flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet. I just laugh like, man, good luck. Hey, hey, cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, yes, I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on a handout check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Proud to be American, unfiltered and raw. Yeah! Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered, unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw. Turn it up, let it talk. Yeah, raw. Hey, hey. Unfiltered and raw. Hey, hey. Red dirt on my boots, flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet, I just laugh like, man, good luck. Hey, hey, cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, yes, I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on a handout check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared Check. We just call it like we saw. Proud to be American. Unfiltered and raw. Yeah! Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart. I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw. I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw. Unfiltered and raw. Turn it up, let it talk. Yeah.
Check. Show.
Hey. Unfiltered and raw. Hey. Red dirt on my boots. Flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet. I just laugh like, man, good luck. Hey, cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, yes, I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart. I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw. I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and a border that held its gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on the handout check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart. I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw. I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered and raw.
What up, everybody? Welcome to the 57th edition of the Patriot Chit Show. Welcome, everyone. Appreciate everybody being with me. I see we got Mr. Old Will in the house. What up, bro? Share Bear, cool. Robbie, everybody else that's here. Appreciate you guys being here. And I saw Art in here. If you're still here, what up, Art? How you doing, bro? America, baby. Let's go. Appreciate being here, bro. And I saw Twin as well. What up, Twin? How we doing? You guys know I got monetized now. Oh, really? Did you? Well, that's pretty cool. Must be nice. Wish I could say the same. Joking. But yeah, appreciate you guys being here with me on this, what is it, Monday? I lose track of the days. That's kind of a nice thing to happen, right? Like for real, right? What up, Robbie? How we doing? Appreciate everybody being here with me. I'm just chilling on this Monday. So we are streaming on X. We're streaming on Rumble. We're streaming on Kick. I'm trying to get to 100 followers on Rumble so that we could basically get access to the creator content program. And I want to start another show over there. It's going to be whiskey cigar themed. As you guys know, we'll have some people on there making interesting as shit. But appreciate you guys being with me. Won't last long. Yeah, I don't know, Will. You never know, right? We'll see what happens. What up, DLP? How we doing? But let me get into this. Appreciate everybody being here. And I think we'll do a little recap of, the interview we did with Will. He's here with us. I don't know. Definitely not going to be doing no drinking with you tonight, anything like that, Will. But if you want to hop on here, do a little recap of what went down, or maybe not. Blicker, I'm there, right? Oh, yeah, we know you're an alcoholic. You can guzzle down 2 or 3 bottles faster than I could say holy shit. But either way, guys, appreciate you guys being here. I'm going to swap this screen over real quick and get this party rocking and rolling. Let's get this going. Oh, and we did. Let me pull this up real quick. Oh, there's my chat. Let me fix my chat before we move. I do see a couple of things going down, so I'm going to go ahead and swap this over real quick, guys. Oh, let's go. We already got some gold coins. What is that?
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
What was the first one? Share Bear, Sparkles, sent those sparkles, and we got another one right away, right off the bat. Appreciate it. DLP with the gold coin. Appreciate both of you. Share Bear and DLP already before I even got my head straight. Appreciate it. Send me a link. Yeah, maybe here in a minute. Let's go through a few things. If you want to get Will on here and have a little good old time, you guys put one in the chat. I'll throw him a link. See if we can figure it out. He's not drunk to start. Well, take that back. I don't know if he's drunk or not. But I know when he came on the other day, he was already drunk lost at the bus station. So by the time he got on here, I think he was about a bottle in. So yeah, I will put together a link and we could have him on if he wants to come on, shoot the shit, see what's going down. But I know it's his birthday today, right? Am I not mistaken? Birthday Will. 0.5. Locals 0.5. 0.5. Hey, I said 1 in the chat, not a half in the chat. All right, so I'm going to hit a couple topics and we'll have a fucking free-for-all kind of thing. And we'll go from there kind of. Oh, let's go. What was that? Something else popped up. Oh, I got to hit him with the. I don't even have access to it. Let's see. Oh, I don't even have access to it. We'll hit it with this. Let's go. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Welcome to the UNR club as a patriot, Mr. Will. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. That's one step away from top G. Not quite a top G, but now he's part of the club, guys. Now he's nearly mega, right? I'm teaming filtered. Now you got access to all the fancy ass emojis and shit like that, and exclusive content. Welcome to the Patriot level, which is I think the second level, and next year level is top G. I think we got one top G. I gotta go look. We got one top G so far, which whatever. I don't expect everybody to be the top G, right? There's only going to be a few of us out there. So welcome aboard. He's now got access to all the emojis to spam the shit out of everybody. But I'm going to go into Iran and a few other topics, and we'll move on and shoot the shit the rest of the time, and I'll send Will that link, see if he wants to hop in here. So let's get started with this. So if you haven't been watching... Oh, let me get this up. We are fucking hitting Iran like they wouldn't believe it, right? We are getting them, right? We are on their ass. And not only have we done 3 straight strikes the last few nights, I'm not even going to play this one. I'm going to skip to this newer one. We are about to hit these sons of bitches tonight again. We're going to hit these bastards again.
And this is your Fox News report. President Trump reinstating a blockade against Iran as tensions over the Strait.
Blockades in. This is going to be the Strait of America, like the Gulf of America. Now we have the Strait of America. This is no joke.
Tributes are rolling in for Senator.
Why those damn things are at the bottom? There we go. Yeah, we don't care about his sister, but either way, we have. Let me get past this shit. I don't know why we care about this sister and whatever. We now have a blockade. In fact, we are striking them probably as we speak, right? We are probably striking them as we speak. And at some point, the realistic point of view on this topic is it's going to be the Strait of America. To come through that strait, you're going to be paying duties and fees to the great United States of America. You want to fuck around with America? You're going to find out. Period.
The day before yesterday was
Period.
And then they broke up that deal immediately because they found out there was something in the
And the only thing that these fuckers know, the only thing that Iran knows is brute force. Hit them in their teeth, right? They don't know how to negotiate or do peaceful shit, right? They know war, they know violence.
And I think in the end,
they don't know anything else.
End up just controlling the whole thing.
Yeah, I hope we control the whole thing. Like CNN in there trying to get her question in and shit, right?
I never reach that conclusion, but we're hitting them very heavy tonight, as you know. We have
hitting them right now, Strait of America.
Numbers that we haven't had in years.
Imagine if we have all that access to all those beaches and shit right there.
We're knocking out
beautiful
all of their
water.
Offensive capability. and we're controlling the straits. We're putting the blockade back, and it's a blockade not for anybody.
Oh,
but
I
Iran.
would go to
In other words,
Iran for
anybody
sure.
Doing business with Iran can't go through. Everyone else will be able to go through.
But, Mr. President, you noted the United States is bombing Iran again. I mean, you've been bombing Iran for months now.
Oh,
Is
here
this
we go,
just the new
CNN.
normal for the American
No,
people?
well, you know, we're in Vietnam for 19 years. We're here for 4 months.
4 months and CNN's shitting their bricks. Oh, good Lord. Shitting their bricks. Shitting their bricks. Absolutely shitting their bricks. Oh, let's go. I'm going to stop for that. That was something. Something popped up. I saw Share Bear's name. Let me get this other screen popped up so I can see what's going on when these special things happen. Let's go, Share Bear. Let's go.
She's a super freak, she's super freaking.
Let's go, Share Bear. Let's see. Thank you, Share Bear. 10 gift memberships. Let's go. Locals only. Welcome to the Unfiltered and Raw Club as a prospect. Penny, welcome. Godzilla Sam, welcome. Kathy Peterson, welcome. Thump? Thump, is that what that is? Thump. Holly. Clayton Nelson, what up? Mechanic Jams, what up? Patriotism USA, welcome aboard. Appreciate that. I'm going to hit you one more time with the Super Freak because 10 gift memberships. Let's go. Appreciate it. 10 gift memberships. Awesome. You're the first one to hit the 10. We've got quite a few fivers, but you're the first one to hit that 10. Appreciate it, Share Bear. Would have been nice if I got one for yourself, right? It would be nice. I've got to figure out how to give gift memberships. There's a way to do it. I haven't done it. But I can't select. Kind of like when you gift 10, I can't select who gets it. It's still going off the thing. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. But yeah, you guys are going to start having access to some exclusive content that I'll be creating. Not only on YouTube, but on Rumble. I'll have some exclusive stuff that has nothing to do with the membership stuff. But all 10 of you, welcome aboard. Share Bear, I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. People like you make this happen. I appreciate it.
We bring in our dear friend, General Jack Keane.
Appreciate it.
Senior strategic analyst, mentor, and teacher. General Keane, thank you, sir. I know you were close to Lindsey. You love the guy. That's my take.
Did I click the wrong damn one?
Calmly.
Yes. I don't care about Lindsey Graham. He's dead. Yes, I did click the wrong damn one. Okay, so I might have closed it. So either way. Oh, here it is. So all this shit going on with Iran, right? If you've been paying attention, we've been striking the last 3 days, or 3 nights, sorry. We're going to be striking them tonight. That's 4 nights now. And this Thursday, there's supposed to be an announcement, a nationwide address, right? Trump's going to address the nation. And I have a strong feeling that this may have very well something to do with Iran. There's no other reason, right? It probably has to do with Iran. So he may announce that we're going to war, boots on the ground, which I hope doesn't happen. But it may very well be something along those lines, is something with Iran. I could be wrong, but everything kind of lines up with probably something on Iran. And there's other countries as well. This isn't just about Iran anymore. You got to also keep in mind who has been allying recently heavily with Iran, right? The communists. You have China. You have China involved heavily. And there's also reports that in Iran, they already have stationed people like, I thought it was like the fucking North Koreans. The Chinese are already there, right? There are already Chinese weapon systems. So it wouldn't surprise me if this is going to be this isn't going to just be no Venezuela operation where we go in and snatch up the leader, right? These guys are pissed, right? And they've been at this for 47 years. So I hope we can figure it out. Maybe it's a limited operation like we've done before, but I don't think it's going to be as easy as it will be at like Venezuela, because with Iran, they've been kind of, blackballed for 47 years, and they've been kind of just surviving without the international support or anything to do with, anything, right? They've just been rocking and rolling, doing their own thing.
front today. That blockade is going to be back in place tomorrow. We also
Speech
can
to
tell
the
you that
nation.
President Trump has just announced that he will address the nation on Thursday night.
Yeah, luckily North Korea doesn't know how to get a missile off the ground.
But likely some
Rocket
of those things
Man.
fall into that category. So we'll see what the president wants to speak to the country about on Thursday night at 9
We shall
p.m.
see.
Be sure to like.
We
and
shall see what
subscribe
that's
for
about.
All the Fox News latest on.
I hate their little ending. We shall see what that's all about. And this is pretty damn important. So there has been reports that Iran currently has drones capable of striking within the United States, which would probably be like, you know, Florida or some shit, right? The Keys or something. They have the capability now to strike within the United States with their drones, right? So they're in Cuba. And if you notice, we have a lot of shit going on in the Caribbean and everywhere, right? We have a lot of shit going on. And also, we've been landing a bunch of assets in South America against the, you know, drug war, allegedly. What is it? I forget which country it is, but we're flying boots on the ground and shit there the last who knows how long, right? I was watching a video. So, I mean, we're gearing up to maybe not necessarily a Cold War level posture, but we're putting a lot of assets, we'll say, in that general vicinity. So if shit does pop off, we're just, I mean, Iran probably don't want to come in our backyard and fuck around. You know, remember the Monroe Doctrine? We have now the Donroe Doctrine. So, I mean, it's a little more aggressive than, you know, what Monroe had done back in the 1800s, right?
And we begin this Sunday morning
crazy.
with breaking news from Capitol Hill. A longtime South Carolina Republican Senator Lindsey Graham has died at the age of 71. Graham's office releasing a brief statement saying,
Get to the point. We know he's
passed
dead.
away from a brief and sudden illness last night. Graham's passing occurred just hours after he returned from Ukraine, where he met with
Hours, which is
Zelensky
shady
on
as
Friday.
shit.
We will have reaction from his colleagues in the Senate when we speak with Utah Senator Mike Lee coming up
Come
in
on,
a
get
moment.
to the juice.
But first, the
There we
United
go.
States launching a third
Yeah,
round
the
of
sleepers.
military
We have
strikes
sleeper
this
cells
past week
in
on
the
Iran.
United States. We have for a long
Yesterday,
time.
again, after
And keep in
10
mind,
more
under
attacked
Biden's
another
open
crucial ship in the
border,
Strait of Hormuz
we had a
and declared
lot
the
of ISIS
waterway
members and
closed
other
to maritime
Hezbollah
traffic.
and other
CENTCOM this
groups
morning
get in the
contradicting that,
country.
putting out a statement saying that the Strait of Hormuz is open to all vessels seeking to lawfully transit the international waterway. After saying U.S. forces hit approximately 140 Iranian military targets last night.
140 in one night.
This past week to more
And
than
we're hitting
300
them tonight. I mean, probably right now. I mean, we already have hit them, right? The time zone difference, right?
A new deal with Iran is increasingly looking unlikely. Meanwhile, Iranians loyal to the brutal regime.
Look at that. All in English, right? American propaganda.
Chanted and carried banners during the 6-day.
Look at that shit. When have they ever had signs in English, right? Until we have that asshole that was there, right?
A banner reading, "We will kill Trump," amidst new intelligence from Israel indicating Iranian.
Yeah, and will, they know to put an apostrophe, right?
Here's the
Right?
president at the NATO summit on Wednesday.
Come
in
on, these
Turkey.
fucking people don't mostly speak
Everything's
English at
gone.
all.
Their leaders are gone. They had leaders, they're gone. And they had another set of leaders, they're gone. Now they have another set of leaders, they may be gone. Who knows?
Who knows?
And,
Yeah.
And you know what? I may
That's
be
that
gone.
element of uncertainty
Because
right
they
there. They're,
number
you
one
know, they're
target.
having a butt pucker every
It's
time they
all
go
over the
take a
place.
deuce.
Some number one
They're
because
sitting on the
they're smart.
toilet,
That's the way they act.
listening
That's the way
for,
they've done it for
you know, the
47
sound, the
years.
whistle sound of a missile.
Meanwhile, former Florida Governor Jeb Bush this week praised President Trump despite years of public disagreements between the two.
You know
Jeb
for a
Bush said
fact
that
they're
the
puckered
president
up.
rightly decimated Iran's military and drone production. Bush also warning of the dangers Iran poses to the
Oh
U.S.
yeah, we're
homeland,
blasting these
citing
son of
reports
bitches
that
out of the
roughly
sky.
300 Iranian
So their
aid
range is
17 drones are
2,000 to
now
2,500. I wish they'd
miles
put it
off
in
the coast of
American
Florida.
speak. We don't speak
Joining me now
that
with the very
damn
latest
metric
breaking
system.
developments is
I don't even know how much that
United
is, guys.
Nations' Michael
2,000
Waltz.
kilometers.
Thanks very much for being here this morning.
I
And
gotta
know
type
that
it in
you
the
spoke
internet
with
because I have
Senator
no
Lindsey
clue
Graham
how
just a
far
few
that
days
even
ago
is.
before he left
2,000
for Ukraine. Is that right?
to miles. This is gonna kind of. Holy
It
shit!
is, Maria.
That's 1,200 mile
our hearts
range,
break
12
for
to
his family,
1,500
for
mile
his sister,
range.
For
Wow.
his nieces. He was a fighter, Maria. He
Let's say
always,
Cuba.
always fought for the troops, fought for South Carolina, and most of all, believed that our freedoms were best defended by showing strength.
Keep in mind,
at
Cuba
home. and abroad.
Havana to Miami is about 250 miles, right?
Play golf with him regularly.
So 1,500 miles.
He has just got such a strong voice.
Yeah, we better take that shit
Senate
serious.
missed, and that peak moment where he buckled everybody's spine.
Better take
to
that
stand
shit
up for
real
Justice
serious.
Kavanaugh, I think was
Gotta hit him where the sun don't shine.
In Senate history.
Absolutely, probably one of the senator's
Holy
finest moments
shit.
when he defended
Let me pull up a map.
and pursued truth for
And I could
Justice
tell you the
Kavanaugh,
range,
but as you say,
1,500 mile
he is one of the
range.
strongest advocates of peace,
1,500
reform,
mile
and a
range. I just
robust
got a map on my
military,
other screen here, and
unwavering support for Israel.
I might share
certainly
it or I might
supportive
not,
of
but
confronting
1,500
Iran
fucking
as well.
miles. Flop
And
side.
served himself. I just remind everyone, 33 years in the Air Force. I first met him. He would do his reserve duty as a senator. He would put on the uniform and go down range, train Afghan JAG officers. But really what he wanted was to bring ground truth back to his legislating. And that was just one of the things that made him so effective.
A true patriot, 33
That
years
could
in
reach
the
as
armed
far
forces,
as the
as well as all of that time
southeast
in
corner
Congress,
of New
first in the
Mexico,
House, and then in the
almost all
Senate.
of Texas,
How do things change
Oklahoma,
with regard to the
Kansas,
agenda on foreign policy,
Missouri, Illinois.
with,
that could hit
Lindsey
Chicago,
Graham's voice
all the way
gone?
into Wisconsin, all the way to New York. That's D.C., Boston, Boston, almost to Maine.
Way back in the 80s,
wow,
and
that is crazy. We just need to take over Cuba right now.
White papers.
Period. Cuba's allowing Iran to have assets that could hit us. This isn't the Cold War anymore, right? This isn't Russia we're dealing with. We got it. It's time to take Cuba. Sorry. I would love to have the beach, Cuban cigars. Yeah, 1,500 miles is enough to hit the White House. Enough to hit Boston, enough to hit all the way into 95% of, more than 95% of Texas.
Yeah, and he would use this
more than 95% of Texas. Basically, the southeast corner of New Mexico. Imagine that. Iowa, center Iowa, above Chicago, all the way to Maine. That radius.
For that. So let me pivot to the latest on Iran, because I know that there was another night of fighting overnight. What can you tell us in terms of where we are in this war?
Well, the president was always clear that this MOU was performance-based. That he wasn't just going to be absolutely
I even called it. I knew the thing would have been nice if it happened, but the likelihood of that memorandum to happen, I don't know. I was 60-40, 60% chance it would happen. Just because I thought Iran would be like, you know, this guy ain't fucking around, right? He's not fucking around kind of deal. But obviously it didn't work. Now we have to hit them in the nose as hard as we can. If they have assets in our backyard in Cuba, there's no way we could sit idle. Because imagine this scenario. Imagine anywhere in the continental United States was hit by an Iranian drone. Imagine just one time. The lefties in this country would flip out, right? They wouldn't say, let's pick up arms and fight. They would say, let's go Iran, right? You would see the sleeper cells, the radical lefties that are kind of pro-Islamist, pro-terrorist. They'd have a fucking heyday.
There seems to be a struggle over the Strait of Hormuz.
They will have a heyday, period. This will not be a joke. We have to do something about it.
Oh, it's open as Central.
I mean, if they have the ability and they're not worried about their own homeland right now, and we're striking and we're doing what we're doing, and they have the ability to put assets in Cuba, that means that's been in the works, right? Because to put a drone, they didn't fly the drone and file a flight plan, right? They put that shit in a cargo ship or something, right? They put it in a cargo ship.
But at the same time, let's not forget, we have more talks going on in Lebanon.
So,
we're taking that off the table.
Cuba, sorry to say it,
perhaps ever,
51st state status is coming,
the Lebanese government are working
or at least territory.
To eliminate and disarm
Sign me
Iran's
up.
proxy Hezbollah. We've completely flipped
Sign
the
me
script
up.
there. We're taking the leverage off the table in terms of the Straits of Hormuz.
And I'm going to go in there. I'd go into Cuba. You know, the spoils of war. I would start buying all those 1950s cars.
Our energy department and
Immediately.
Secretary Scott
Or
Bessent,
the
by
booty
way,
of
is
war,
doing
right?
a
I'd start
phenomenal
stealing
job.
them.
Just sanctioned
Putting them in
the
shipping
Ayatollah's
containers and
money
bringing them
man
back
who's
to
running
America.
a global
They have
luxury
badass
real
cars in
estate
Cuba.
empire around the world. We're
All
turning the
American,
screws on the economy,
1950s,
and
and
President
back.
Trump will
It's
ensure
actually pretty
Iran never
crazy.
has a nuke.
What can you do from your role at the UN as we also now take a look at Cuba with regard to these
It ain't happening in
missiles
Cuba.
and equipment that are Iranian-made in Cuba?
Well,
Cuba for years has used the UN and all of these countries and the UN bureaucracy just buy
hey, what's
into it
crazy
as a
about these
propaganda
types
platform to
of
paint
alliances
itself as
that you see with the
victim.
Muslims
And the reason its
and the
people are in the
Islamicists,
dark and
right?
suffering and
Along with
starving is
the
because of the United States, what they call a blockade.
communists.
And
It's the
no
weirdest
more,
thing ever.
Secretary Rubio's
It is
not
the
gonna stand
weirdest
for it. I'm not gonna
tactical
stand for it.
alliance that
Certainly
you'll
not
ever
President
see, because
We
they
called
have a
out their
mutual
lies and hypocrisy
enemy,
and pointed out their
United
corruption.
States, right?
Castro's
So yeah,
private
they'll both
island,
work
Maria.
on that
You know,
mutual
their people
enemy,
don't have any,
but you know the
fuel,
Islamicists
but yet
aren't going to
Castro
fucking cooperate
private
with the
jet
communists.
has,
They'll be the
enough gas to
if
fly
they
the
were
regime
able to
elites
take over a
around the
country, the
world,
communists,
living
along with the
high on log,
Islamicists.
going to their private
The
island. Once
Islamicists
again, you have
are already
communist
planning to
elites
take
living
the
in
communists
luxury while
out.
their people are starving.
Period.
The Cuban foreign minister got so mad at hearing this.
Period.
He banged his translation.
Yeah,
device on
Venezuela
table
had some
before it
assets
broke.
too.
I reminded him.
Yeah, it's
not
the,
Henrietta, this isn't communism. This is the United
Shahed
States of America, and I'm sorry
136
you get upset at
drone,
hearing the ground
suicide drone,
Or hearing hard
designed
words,
for
I should say.
sworm
Good
attacks.
for you. Ambassador, what about what's
1,200 to
coming out of New York?
1,500
I
mile
mean, you're in
range
New York
with
right
a
now.
30 to
senior
50
official in the New York City mayor's
kilogram
office plans to
payload.
meet with Iran's,
That could do some damage. I don't think the White House would be, in
Can you tell us what happened?
in much of a worry about something like that, because
It's
imagine the
absolutely
land it has to fly
outrageous.
over to get there.
This international affairs
But at the same
commissioner that
time,
Mamdani hired,
there's a
very
lot of
close to
other
him,
targets within range,
was
right?
reaching out to what she called like-mindeds. Iran, Cuba, who knows who else. The department stepped in and said, absolutely not. They canceled the meeting at the last minute. It would have been a huge propaganda victory for the Ayatollah in the middle of a conflict, as they're not only shooting at Americans, but they're shooting at global shipping, and we're doing everything we can to
Like
keep them
terrorists that they
internationally
are.
isolated. 143 countries have condemned Iran, yet Mayor Mamdani and his staff are trying to meet with Iran right here in New York on American soil.
Isn't that
It's
crazy? He
outrageous,
should be
and we shut it
arrested.
down.
That
And
mayor
what is
of
the
New York,
role
and it's
here
crazy.
of
He
China? I
don't
mean,
even
I
get me
think
started on the
that
9/11 thing.
China
He should be
is,
arrested.
Questionable in terms of
Period.
friend or foe in this whole Iran conflict. What do you know there?
Well, just staying on Cuba and Western Hemisphere for a moment, I'm convinced. I just got back from Haiti, the Dominican Republic, our Southern Command. The story of the second Trump administration, amongst
you
many
better keep your head on the swivel.
is
Shit
going
very
to
well
be
could pop
reasserting
off
America
in our
and the
own
United
country.
States in
Set aside
the
even the
Western
drones.
Hemisphere. What's happening,
We already
the new,
have sleeper
elections
cells
in
here, right?
Colombia,
We
what's
already
happening
know
in
that.
Venezuela,
Not
the
even
fact that
even
China and
before the
Russia are now
Biden
on their back foot in
administration.
our
We knew
backyard.
during the
Keep in
Biden
mind,
administration
they still have intelligence posts
that he allowed thousands upon thousands of unvetted radical Islamists and a lot that were actually on the watch list that should never have been allowed in the country. Have we snatched all of them up and deported them? I highly doubt it.
We have to credit
Highly doubt it.
Rubio, the president, Bessent, and the entire team for reasserting the United
Highly
States,
doubt it.
Right in our own hemisphere.
Absolutely, and we will talk more about China, but you're saying there are still multiple Chinese sites collecting information around our military bases in Cuba.
Not just in Cuba, they own a lot of the agricultural land. They're in our country now, putting assets to collect data already. I mean, they can do it with satellites.
Ambassador, thank you.
China's definitely something to worry about in this whole front too with Iran. Because who's funding a lot of this shit going on, right?
For all the Fox News latest.
Get this pause out of this. It's absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. The level of deception that we're being told by our own media, right? Because the media is so anti-American, America, right, that they don't care. As long as it's something against Trump, they don't give two shits about what happens to our country because they hate Trump so bad. What up, Cindy? How we doing, Cindy? I saw you in here heavy. What up, you guys? How you guys doing? I wanted to tell you, I watched your interview with Will. I can tell he needs psychiatric help. Yeah, he was also drunk as hell. That's funny. Stephen Adams, 1776. Watched the interview with Sarah Adams on the show. I think I watched that one. Is that related to China? The China one? I'll write that down. Yeah, they're totally anti-American. And I thought I saw Rooster 164. No, Rooster dash 164. Good evening, Patriots, American flag, peace sign. What up, bro? How we doing? What's going down? Yeah, it's absolutely insane the amount of hate there is within our country, right? So imagine the hate that's out there that we know of, right? With all these crazies in the world, all the crazy shit we know about. Add Iran to the equation, right? Now, Iran's like, oh, we're going to go put some assets over in Cuba and, raise some hell, right? If Iran was able to strike anywhere within the continental United States, you would have morale up for those that are anti-American. They would say, a jihad is here, right? They would probably pick up arms and start doing radical shit. You would probably see domestic terrorism. And if Iran was able to pull off just a simple, didn't even have to be a strategic hit, it would just have to be a kinetic strike on just about anything. Hell, it could fucking hit a field somewhere. And these lefties would think, oh, let's go. Because we already know there's groups like the Anquifers that are kind of arming up, getting ready for some war that they wish would happen, but they don't realize they're outnumbered because they're only in the major little communist cities that they're in. But most of the country, that everybody else is like, kind of has to work and do things and are responsible while these guys sit around in their basements all day not doing jack shit, but on the internet, talking about revolution and shit, right? But in general, all Iran would have to do is just a simple strike, and the morale within these people would go up. They would say, hey, let's rock and roll, right? Then you would see, not necessarily copycats, because they're not going to have access to those types of assets, but you would see not only sleeper cells, you would see lone wolf type people that just are radicalized by being anti-American, probably start doing things, right? Striking things, random shooting, whatever, right? I could just kind of see it play out if Iran was allowed to do that. So, our best bet is to obviously prevent that at all costs. And my opinion is pretty extreme on this. I think we should already be in Cuba. Take Cuba now, period. Cuba's been a problem with the communists and in bringing these wars and this shit from the other hemisphere, right? Bringing them to our backyard. Go back to the 50s, or the late 40s, to the 50s, to the 60s, and all the way up through the Cold War, right? Just all that shit. Cuba was at the forefront. Remember the failed Bay of Pigs, right? All the failed shit. So, you also have to consider, though, it was the United States at the same time that propped up the communists at the time, right? Remember when Fidel Castro was fighting? We actually helped him. We created the problem, much like we did with Al-Qaeda, ISIS. So we've been doing this. And this kind of goes to the argument of the military-industrial complex, right? Is they always need to have a war or some boogeyman so we could keep funding the war machine. And that's it's a revolving cycle or strategy to keep the war machine going. So at the same time, we have to be wary of wanting just to go to straight up war unless it's justified. So it's like, it's a win-win or a loss-loss situation, however you want to measure it, right? So at the end of the day, if you support war, you're supporting the military-industrial complex. If you don't, you're supporting the terrorists that could come and cause damage, right? So it's like a weird balance, right? And they've been doing this since the Cold War, the military-industrial complex kind of getting us riled up, creating a boogeyman. And not to say they're not real boogeymen, but a lot of the time, especially if you go back and study the Mujahideen, during the 70s when we were funding them against the Soviets, right? And there was a fight there. The Mujahideen, the Taliban came late, whatever, right? You just study the history. We've been on both sides. You know, we were allies or created the very monsters that later would come back and need to go fight, right? Them, right? So it's just crazy. It's so crazy. It's just nuts. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, and I'm not old enough to know exactly. I just have read about it, right? And the Bay of Pigs was Kennedy, right? And that was a totally failed operation. A lot of people got hurt, right? A lot of things happened, right? We did not really win that operation, and it was supposed to be just like a clandestine type thing, and it fucking backfired. Absolutely backfired. I mean, absolutely backfired. So it's crazy. If we have events like that happen again, I think with Trump, at least he's like, he don't give a shit if you attribute some type of operation to him, whereas JFK was like, you know, he didn't want the whole thing to come out that we were involved, right? It's supposed to be a secret, right? With the CIA and all that shit that happened, right? Little different. Camshaft getting very interesting in Tommy's Live Unfiltered. Yeah, you guys should go check it out. Everybody knows who Tommy is. I don't like to restream people when they're streaming because, I don't know, I'm kind of weird because unless it's something like important, because you could just go there and watch it, right? And I'd prefer you to stay here, but you could also just go there and watch it directly. I don't like restreaming people that are live in general. I have weird pet peeves. Like if you were watching the other night when I had done the interview with Will, right? I was chill the whole time. You know, the only thing that bothered me that whole several hours we did that interview, one thing was when his fucking phone was upside down. I don't know why. It just bothered the hell out of me. He was so drunk. I'm like, bro, flip the phone over. He's like, but I'm upside down. I'm like, bro, flip like that. I don't know why. It's the little weird things that triggered me. I was like, that was the only time I was like, this fucking guy, flip your fucking phone over, bro. That was the only thing that was like, that kind of bothered me. And it's the same thing when I see channels restreaming a live stream. Like, not to say people shouldn't do it. It's just like, unless they're like on the ground live, like an IRL, you know, they're on the ground doing a protest or something. That makes sense because it's a little different, right? But if they're like sitting there like you or me and like, I mean, I could pull them up, but you could just go watch it over there. But yeah, I was actually watching that before I got live. But yeah, he's watching, I don't know if he still is, but he's listening to the SpaceX. I always say SpaceX. He's listening to an X space with a bunch of, I think, lefties that demon. And I was actually going to broadcast, but I'm not going to bite on his idea to do the same shit he's doing just over here, right? Whatever. He's doing it, he can do it. But I was actually going to do the same thing. Great minds think alike, guys, right? He must have been listening to it at the same time I was listening to it, and I saw he went live, and I watched him. Then he started playing it. It was pretty funny. But yeah, I'm not going to play that or anything like that. Just got to move on. But yeah, everybody knows who Tommy is. I don't need to give you an introduction or share it. Well, if you say his name, it obviously shares his link. But yeah, either way, the interview with Will, everybody probably watched it. A lot of people have watched it. Actually, I watched it probably 2 or 3 different times. People obviously restreaming it after the fact. And I don't know, I sometimes like to go back and you see or hear things that you didn't catch before that are interesting, right? And I don't judge people, you know. I mean, Will, you know, he was faded as hell. I don't see it as a weakness when people break down and they, you know, are being truthful like that. He's just speaking his truth, right? So I don't know. I don't find it, whatever. You can make fun of the shit, whatever. I mean, there's some funny shit I can make fun of too, but, you know, it wasn't like I didn't set it up as an I gotcha moment, like I was trying to get him. So that's not what it was, but it obviously happened naturally, organic. So, I mean, I respect him for coming on and shooting the shit and then fucking speaking his truth. I mean, we know a lot more about him, his situation, his reasonings, why he's doing what he does, or maybe people he don't like. A lot of things I learned, shit I don't even know about. And frankly, some of the shit I didn't even care about. But it's stuff that I didn't know about, right? And I think there's a lot of two sides to a story. So, I mean, I would love to have on, this is my thinking, I would love to have on both Tommy and Will and have, you know, rather than a pissing contest, you know, talking shit, have a discussion between the two, because they know each other to some degree, right? Have them have a discussion, and I don't know, like, if I'd be moderating, I would just be there sitting back listening, right? But we know Tommy, he's got that like fucking personality where he's just like, you know, super, I don't want to say aggressive, but, you know, vocal about fucking everything. He's not going to hold back, which is great. But at the same time, I wonder how they would interact with each other on a live stream, right? Rather than you said, I said, he said, you know, attacking. I wonder if they could have a little dialogue, disagree, and then talk shit as we all should, right? Yes, that would be cool, but no alcohol. Yeah, I agree. It should be no alcohol because that shit, oh my good Lord. Yeah, that's probably a great idea. Yeah, we are almost at 2,000 subs. What are we, like 40 away? Honestly, I think we could hit 2,000 subs tonight. I'm going to go tell Tommy, hey, tell your people to give me a... No, I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. No, I would love to hit 2,000 subs tonight. That'd be great. If you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. I'm going to start turning the chat to subscriber-only mode just because it keeps some people out. Either way, it's only like a minute, then you have to sub and then get in. I have not done the subscriber mode ever. I'll probably keep it on for a period of time and then turn that shit back off. But yeah, we are almost at 2,000 subs, and I've only been at this this is going into month 3, which is kind of nice. We're rocking and rolling. And I am working on building, well, I already built a big ass structure on my property, but then I was like, hey, this is too nice. So I actually have a smaller, what's maybe like a storage shed structure, if you will. I'm going to just set up in there. It's a 12 by 10. And I'm just going to use the bigger structure that I had made. I'm just swapping things around and using that for other stuff rather than just the studio stuff. So I am buying a lot of the equipment, and it's not cheap, guys. It's not cheap. A lot of people think, hey, I mean, you could just take your phone and just make a YouTube and film. I mean, look at Will, that's kind of what he does, but I want to do something a little more. A lot of people just do the phone thing too if you're doing IRL, but I want to do a nice setup to where it's, we'll just say a little more professional, right? Higher grade, so we could take this shit to the next level, because that's kind of where I'm at. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it right. And I'm not at the point yet to where I'm convinced that YouTube is my future. I want to continue doing it forever. I'm kind of on the fence, because anybody that truly knows me, they know this is not kind of the thing I do in my life or ever would intend or plan to do. When people that know me, they're like, you got a YouTube? They're like, what the fuck? Are you serious? That's weird. Like, it doesn't fit me. I don't do social media. I don't do anything. I don't have any of that stuff. Just never have, never will kind of situation. But yeah, so YouTube and all the stuff you see related to this is pretty much the only social media I have outside of business that I have that's social media, right? So it's crazy. What up, Allison? Felt bad when he broke down, but then very next day he was back saying the same shit about Mega. Even directly attacking Nico for the same reason. Does discussing watch flip in less than 24 hours. Yeah, I don't think he was having a coming around moment. I didn't get that from it whatsoever. But yeah, I hear you. Poodle's mom, what up? Don't trust Will. He seems bipolar. I would say he probably is bipolar. I don't trust anybody, and I like how, I like that people are like, hey, don't trust people. You're preaching to the choir. I don't trust anybody. Trust me. Anybody knows me. I don't trust anybody. I trust very few people. Very few people. Hopefully Shed does not have a metal roof. No, it does not. What does a metal roof do? No, it doesn't. Hopefully a metal roof. What does a metal roof do? Maybe bad signal or something, or like a signal to the aliens or something. I don't know. No, it doesn't have metal roof. It's just like a regular house type build. My other one that's built does have a metal roof, so maybe that was a good move, right? Oh yeah, loud. Oh, I didn't even think of that. You're absolutely right. The sound. It sounds nice though, right? Yeah, it sounds really nice. I didn't even think of that. You're absolutely right. So yeah, maybe it was a good move. And actually, I was thinking about re-roofing it with metal, the one that I'm moving into. So maybe I won't do that. But where I'm at, it gets cold as shit. We get a lot of weather, so I'm gonna have to insulate it pretty well in general. But I know the metal in general does not. Like my back cabin. My back cabin is it's like an A-frame type cabin. It's like a studio loft kind of 2-story thing. It has a metal roof, and when you're up at the top in the loft area, you could definitely hear even though it's insulated, fully built out, right? You could definitely still hear it. So yeah, I never thought of that. That's a great point. Yeah. But what did someone say? Something about green walls. I'm not going to do any green walls. I thought about it. Probably be the cheapest, easiest. No, I'm gonna do some kind of background or something. Who knows? I actually haven't thought out too much on what it's gonna look like in general as to the inside, but I am working on that. I'm more worried about like the equipment and stuff because there's a lot more to it. Lighting, like a bunch of shit. It's crazy. What I heard was serious abandonment issues from his youth he hasn't dealt with. The attachment transfer to Tommy, he saw him as family he never had. Yeah, you could probably say that. You could probably say that. And I'm going to go on to this next one that I had pulled up over here. Nope, that wasn't it. And I'm going to play this. It's pretty short. And then I'm going to pull something up on my other screen while this is playing, guys. So I'm going to pull this up really quick.
Nope, you're scared. Hey, calm down, lady. Stay back. Back up. Lady, you're back up. You're a problem.
Why? Okay, I'm saying I don't believe you. I'm saying I don't believe you. I'm saying
you already got him afraid of people.
You are wrong. I'm allowed to say that.
Bipolar? Yeah, probably. I know a lot of crazy people.
You don't know that. Dude, you're a grown man wearing chick shorts, dude. The same thing, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying, fool? It is what it is, bro. You make bad decisions all day. It's cool. You got your chick's top on. It's cool, bro. Keep it moving, dog.
Keep it moving, dog.
You got some shitty tattoos, too, dog. I don't know what you're thinking. Dude, you got crap all over yourself. Hey, bad decision after another. That's right. Keep it moving.
Keep it moving,
you ain't going to
dog.
win with us, dog. You keep it moving.
Doggy.
Go on, Cupcake. Hey, go get another crappy tattoo, bro. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. You are a child. We get it. You are an immature child. Keep it moving. Cross that street and get away from the big bad men.
He called him doggy. That's so funny.
Hey, stop getting stupid tattoos, bro. Doesn't look good, dog. Someone was lying to you, fool.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, lady. Hey, lady, you're not allowed to touch.
Cement board.
Hey,
I'm going to probably do tongue and groove pine is what I'm thinking.
Lady.
Expensive as shit,
you gotta
though.
stay back. Hey, lady,
I like
we're not
tongue
here
and
for
groove pine.
confrontation.
I like it. I like the way it smells, the way it looks.
We're not here for confrontation. You back yourself up.
Easy to put together.
Check
It's
it out.
expensive.
You're in a lot of trouble now. 5 minutes on the second stair.
Expensive. That's the only thing.
Is she with you, dude? Is she with? All right.
Well, you
look,
do some
stand
flagship,
clear, sir.
but
That's a level
doesn't
3
look
Karen.
as nice.
Don't ever approach
Not
people like that
nearly
again,
as
lady.
nice.
That's assault, and you don't even realize it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's still listening to the that witch lady. Her name's Rowan Astra. I can't stand that
you
woman.
are doing
I can't
a
really
terrible
stand
job,
a lot of
lady.
people with red hair. Actually, I've never
this
met
one
someone
looks
with red
great.
hair that I can stand, to be honest with you.
Redheads
are...
And you're assaulting us for it.
They're always got a weird
You're
energy.
crazy.
Him. I have it on camera, man.
You know what?
She
Your
beats her
black soul has touched
husband.
us all now, lady.
Probably.
My black soul saved
You do
Who,
have
this
a black
lady or
soul,
the
and
Rowan?
you don't even know you fought
Or
for
both.
it. You don't know you fought for it. You know what? Check it out.
Both
I'm
of
scanning this in.
Good lord.
I'm scanning it in.
I'm gonna pull this up now.
Oh.
Scan her in.
Whoa! Don't hit your car. Don't hit your car.
You need to calm down.
That's public information, lady.
Mahogany? Yeah, that's bougie.
Hey, public information, lady.
In the military, or you were a cook? That's what.
Oh, was she a cook?
You were the. You mopped.
You can't be touching
They're
people like that,
stabby.
lady. You can't touch people.
Yes, they are. They sure are.
No, we're trying to let her leave. She was
They
trying
sure
to call
are.
whatever.
They're
She can leave
stabby.
anytime.
I've never heard that before.
She can leave anytime.
You're harassing her. She harassed us.
She doesn't attack this dude. Calm down.
98%.
Calm down,
Yeah.
lady.
That is the figment of my
I had
Hey,
a
we have
redheaded
it on
buddy
camera.
as
She
growing
assaulted,
up,
calm
and he
down.
was batshit
No.
crazy.
She came up to me.
She assaulted him. She assaulted him.
came up to
Batshit
me.
crazy.
Yeah, she came up to me. She can say
You're
whatever she
assaulting
wants.
us.
She can.
All right, people, there you have it. Look at that. This lady assaulted my guy. Wait, this guy, yeah. Comes up and assaults my guy, calling the cops like always. Right now, she's getting the lesson learned that
Natural redheads like
We're
gingers
filming in
are more
public.
based than I don't know. I'm talking about the gingers. I'm not even talking about the dye box ones.
Telling us not to.
But yeah,
Escalating.
if you're gonna dye your hair red, you gotta be a little crazy, right?
Hey,
She talked to her.
But I have,
Ask her why she
I
assaulted
knew
us.
and I only knew a dude. that
we're
was a
standing in
redhead,
one spot, buddy.
so
Calm yourself.
I'm only basing it on that. You gotta keep that in
She
mind.
has
So I'm being a
issues.
little
This one
biased
has
here.
issues. If she fought for the military,
My daughter
you
is
gotta go,
redheaded.
lady. We're in public. You gotta go. You're a
Well, I
problem.
take it back,
All
Steven.
right. You
I'm
are
basing
going
it
to
on
level 4 right
just
now.
a dude I know. That's
Hey,
it.
get a
Very
job.
biased.
You get a job, bud. You guys are wonderful.
Redheaded
You guys have a
stepdaughter,
good
yeah.
day. Thank you, ma'am. I love you. You guys are wonderful people. This guy
Redhead's
is a problem.
named Kelly.
He's a problem, guys. I got him, lady. Thank you. All right. You're a problem, lady. Not
You're
you,
a
honey.
problem.
You're good up there. You're good. You're the problem.
Yeah, I couldn't listen to the Rowan.
Always
I
a
was
problem.
I,
Look, so
I
what
just
you
can't
do right
listen
now,
to
the
these.
cops are letting her know.
Isn't she
Hey,
supposed to be a
see how
right
she's
winger
silent
too?
right now? See how she's silent,
Isn't she
learning her
supposed to be a
lesson right
fucking
now?
right
She is
winger?
being told that they're not coming because she doesn't know that this is a First Amendment protected activity.
That's right.
I do. And
Quiet down.
Everybody's chimping out right now too. Everybody,
Yeah, you're sitting
and it's
here trying
all
to tell us
women.
not
I'm
to
noticing.
film.
Look at the governess.
You could have left 10
All
minutes
these
ago.
women are chimping out
That's the
everywhere.
problem. She's a problem. She's got to leave right now with her tail tucked between her legs.
Yeah,
and this guy
firecrackers.
right here, this cupcake, who wants to tell us stop filming, he's going to watch her driveway too. That's right, buddy. Keep it moving. When Papa talks, you listen, okay?
When Papa
All
talks,
right.
you listen,
Call
bro.
me daddy next time, bud.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, so run.
All right, guys.
Gingers are
Hey,
bleeders. Oh my
Papa.
good lord.
Papa.
Because you raised your
That's
hand to them.
terrible.
You intimidated them.
You have a nasty-minded husband.
all.
All right, so look, I don't want to high five you, lady. That's not how you make up to me. How you make up is just mind your own business
Do
next
you
time and
know
stop
what
making
the
it a problem.
governor looks like?
We're
the governor
filming
or
in
the
public.
governess? Yeah,
Your
she's,
registration
she
is
stands
public
on no,
information.
nothing.
That's
She
why
has
it's in the
no.
front.
She stands on
I
no
can get
principles.
that
I
and
know
your
that.
license plate and your entire car.
If you get what I'm saying.
That is for everyone in the public to see.
Learn the lesson.
So look, the cops
Oh
already
yeah,
told
totally.
you. Now they're
Poodles.
going to come
Yeah,
and make you leave.
That's
You're
all
going
it
to
is.
stay
And
here
these
for 20
people.
or 30 minutes.
I mean, if you have Marine, who's co-hosting, who has governance and all these other crazy women that
state,
chimped
whatever.
out.
Yeah.
Good luck
Go
being
on
able
my
to
shoes,
go in there and
people.
talk. I could go in there and talk if you guys want me to. Put
Yeah,
a
go
one
on
in the
my shoe,
chat
guys.
if you
Hold
want
on.
to watch this
Let
shit,
daddy work it off.
or two
Let
if
daddy
you
work
want
it
me to
off.
put on this space and try to get a mic.
Look, I'm about to tell her she can't have my number.
Tell her you'll
Who is the
apologize.
governess?
All right, lady.
Some chick
Look, I like
from
to take this
Portland
time
that
once you
chimped
realize
the
the
fuck
cops
out on
told you
me
what's
like
going
2
on.
weeks ago.
I'm going to
I said
let
some
you
shit
take a
about the
second to
Indians,
apologize to me for how you're acting, okay?
and she
So look,
chimped the fuck
I'll
out.
start it. Okay, I'll
She
start it
chimped
for
the
you,
fuck
okay?
out on me.
You came in hot, little loud, got
Like,
aggressive, got
chimped out.
touchy,
And I
acted out
thought
of
we
line,
kind of settled
assaulted
our
one of my guys.
differences and went
I
on.
accept your
And then she
apology
started
for acting like that,
tagging me
okay? Now, moving
in
forward, just
random
know,
posts
when you see
related to like
cameras in public,
Tommy
it is
and
legal.
everybody, calling everybody grifters.
And you
I'm
just
like,
made yourself a
I said,
star.
bitch, why are you putting my?
Okay?
If you don't want me
When
involved,
the
why
cops
are you
come, if
putting
they even
me?
come to deal with you, they're literally going to tell you word
Why
by
are you
word,
putting
drive
me
away.
like my handle and
That is the
everything?
first
Because
thing
it
they're gonna
pops
say to
up
you.
and it's like I
Drive
see
away.
it, I see it, I see it. I
Okay,
see
we're
it.
10
I'm like,
feet
oh
away
my
from
God.
you. You're crazy. You
Drama
came in and assaulted
queen.
one of our guys. You're a problem.
She lost her brain.
You
or
did.
her
We have it
legs,
on
right?
camera, and that's the first thing they're going to see when they get here.
I was
Hey, the
following
first
her.
thing
and
these cops are going
I
to see is
I
the video
muted her,
footage of
too.
you assaulting my
The only
guy.
person I actually muted.
Yeah, I know.
Was
And
following
then
her,
you're gonna
unfollowed,
drive
then
away.
muted.
So stand there as long
Can't
as you
listen
want.
to her. Yeah, she chimped out on
They
Arturo,
already
and
know.
that's
They
so
already
Allison.
told
That's
you to
where
leave.
she had brought
They
me
already told
into
you.
it, was with
You're making them
Arturo.
come, so that's fine. Stay
Start
here for
talking
now.
shit
I
to
don't care.
Arturo, and then
'Cause you
put
don't
me
know your
involved.
rights.
It's like I
It's
have
that
nothing
simple.
to do with Arturo.
You fought for these rights?
Like
For
I
what?
know him, I like him, and
911 should use them.
he's badass, but
Because that's what
I'm
I'm
gonna
doing.
troll her.
I'm using these rights.
people and
Okay?
go on there. That would be fun.
Don't worry about it. Let's keep on going.
Just move along, lady.
Why are you assaulting
Only one
people?
from what I have heard. Yeah, so I read the medical records.
don't
If you know
even
how to read them,
realize-
she had a
Look, you
very
are quickly
severe injury
escalating to
to
level
one
5.
leg, and severe enough to where they actually
doing, buddy?
removed part of the limb. So I think she has one leg, but maybe a second leg that's not functional. At least not now. Maybe physical therapy, whatever it is. But the chart she gave wasn't a full chart note. It was actually a visit summary. It didn't explain how much of the limb either. So she very
That's
well
all
could have
right,
lost
look.
a toe, right?
This
We
is
don't
how
know.
they learn when the cops come.
But she stands on nothing other than her emotions. She's a day drinker.
You think they're recording?
When she was tense, being down in Portland and crazy back then too.
You can
following
leave
around all
anytime,
night
lady.
Saying she was his security.
And I wish you would.
Yeah, don't get me started on shit like that. There's a lot of crazy people in the world.
That's
There's
fine.
a lot of people. She's chimping out now. Is she on that fucking thing? I have it on the other screen. She's not on there. Oh yeah, she is. Oh yeah, she's. Oh, I gotta get on there and chimp
Well, there
out
you have
on
it,
her.
guys.
All right,
There
I
you
got
have
enough
it, people.
twos. I didn't get no ones. I'm gonna pause it here.
There we
We'll come
go.
back to it.
So just a
We'll
reiteration
come back
what this
to
lady
it. I
did.
hate to bite on
She
other
came
people,
straight out of the
but
post.
we're gonna do it. Fuck them. Chimp out session time. They want to chimp. We'll chimp. All right. So Tommy Boy is hosting. Let's see if they don't. As long as they don't have me blocked.
And more Christian-like to me than any of you ever were.
Oh, Christian-like.
Kelly,
Nobody turned on you. You went fucking
we ain't
nuclear on
going
the
into
internet,
a back
bro.
and forth. We're gonna give
Tommy,
Kelly
I
all the
just
fucking
muted
time.
you. We're letting Kelly go. Kelly, please go.
Let's see if
All
they
the
give me a
time in
mic.
the world, Kelly.
Alrighty, thank you. I'll be real quick.
Let's see if they give me a mic. All right, we'll listen.
I posted
Chimp out
two
time.
videos down in the comments. One is apropos for today, for what happened today.
Chimp
in
out
Maine.
session.
And the other one is specifically
Who are we
for
trolling? Well,
Tommy,
I
who says that
honestly,
he
I'm
never
gonna
hides
just
anything
listen.
off
But the
of his
governor's
lives.
chimped on me.
And
Marines
real
has
quick,
chimped
I
on
just
me.
wanna
Let's see how
say
many
to Tommy,
chimpers.
I'm
Tinkerton
not
chimped
being
out on
mean,
me.
I'm not being- I'm saying, listen to what Tinkerton
Let's see any
said
other
earlier
chimps in here.
when he was talking about not being able to help.
Yeah, that's
come
about it.
To save Katie and this and that, and you.
That's
were
about
calling
it.
him names and shit
Couple
in a
chimps.
very sideways way, because he acts like a very tough guy, but in a very, very, very sideways way, he was telling you that you hurt his feelings.
Did you
hurt
see
your
the
friend's
video where
feelings.
he
Pay
got
attention
pushed
to
by
that.
Lalo into a bush and he
Pay
took
very
out?
good
No, I
attention
did
to
not.
that, or you're
Yeah,
going to lose
TikTok.
all
I
your
forgot about TikTok. Is he in there? Oh yeah, TikTok.
We
That
all
guy's
just
a
give
nutbag.
Tinkerton a hug Sunday.
Kelly,
Saturday,
if you have
whatever it
anything
was.
else, Kelly, please speak up because I appreciate you saying that. You've been
Marine will not give me a mic.
No, I'm good.
Tinkerton
Damn,
is
look at
being
that.
cool. Yeah, Tinkerton's just
Tommy,
he's
again,
kind of
I
drinks
have
a little
to
too
say
much.
how much I need to grow up.
Yeah, we know that.
I always liked the guy. I never have anything bad to say about him. He chimped out on me for no reason when I went to Portland.
Yes,
it was
we
a
will
bad.
raise our
It was
hands.
bad,
Like, what
guys.
the fuck?
And that's kind of when
People
his
around
breakup
me
happened.
aren't
Was
sensitive
I'm
and
not
can
even
take a
talking
joke
about it.
and aren't
Are you
gonna
sure?
cry about- Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
he chimped out on me bad.
Yeah.
Same time they had
Okay,
a little
who, I think Mr. Bill. you
going
had your
out
hand
for a
up a
period,
minute.
right? Well, yeah, I hope he's doing better and
Yeah,
not
thank you.
chimping anymore.
Since
And I never
somebody
said
else, but
shit to the
something
guy
came to
either.
mind or whatever. People keep giving Tommy a hard time and everything, thinking he's rude and things like that.
It's
Tommy,
Lalo.
I'm guessing
What
when,
up,
when you
Bill?
got to the thing or whatever, you and HBM haven't been on the same page, but I'm guessing you went to her when you got there and kind of melted the ice or something like that. Am I correct on that?
No, I've never had a problem with Honey Badger Mom. I've always respected her, and we don't agree on everything.
Honey
She
Badger
don't
Mom?
agree
I
with
don't
the way
care
I
for that
do
woman
certain
at all.
things,
She's a
and that's
drama
totally
queen.
fine. But I've always had respect for what she does and what she's been through, and I've always said that from the very
I don't know her enough to even have an
But
opinion
yeah,
other
we
than
did
the
have a
shit
good
I've seen. And she's a drama
And
queen. I try to
even
avoid the
talked to
drama.
Matthew Adams, who, like, we were going back and forth on the internet, and I wouldn't call us friends or best friends.
Yeah,
but
she
we'd
is a
be
lefty,
cordial
right?
at
That's
this
what I
point.
thought.
You know what I mean? And yeah, so
I'm kind of not part of this whole Portland mega bullshit, to be honest with you. And I'm doing my best to slowly move away from the whole, I mean, not away from the people I know, but just moving away from, it's not going to be the focus of everything I do, we'll just say. It's interesting to kind of go in here and this, but there's way more important shit in the country going on than this shit, guys. I mean, that's kind of been my feeling on all this, on all these, on everything going on in Portland. There's just so much more shit going on.
But I don't allow that. You know, she's never been crazy.
Honey Badger is far right. See, I don't know. Everybody says one thing or the other. You know, the left says she's right. The right says she's left. I don't know, Tam. I don't know. I don't know who she is to even know.
There's other times there at the thing where people that we know in the past had some issues with each other. Scuba.
But from what I've seen, she has a very leftist hue. If she's a right winger, she's like a governance right winger, right?
You don't have to, but
like, out to get everyone.
The left sometimes kind of has this ability to kind of make amends or whatever, sometimes like that. But I think the right, you know, it's because we're individuals, we do a little bit better job.
47 years sober. 47 years.
Allowing Jesus to help bring people together, like you're
saying.
Who is
Mace?
And also Tommy's intent or whatever. If I don't like to guess his intent or anything like that. But when he goes out there to your,
that's why I don't attach myself to anything or anyone. I just am myself. I'm a kind of a far hardcore constitutionalist. I'm a constitutionalist before anything. First a constitutionalist, conservative constitutionalist, if you want to say that. As far as economics are concerned.
His chat, or of course, they'll be kind of 100% behind him. But he wants to reach that sort of the normies that are out there as he's kind of having that conversation. And then
yeah, twin, and I'm a skinny black woman. All right, Cindy, we see what's up.
That's his intent or not. Now, see how I'm able to ask.
47 years. I don't know. She's like 79, 80, a million years old. I don't know.
I just say my base observation is he's not reaching the normies. People.
There are two schools. No, there's more than two schools of thought. Commie far left, fascist far right. And the whole thing that communists and fascists are only far right, that's not entirely true. So in history, we've had fascistas that are on the right, yeah, but that's not entirely true that you can't be left. Like, I don't like to put things in a left-right paradigm as far as left-right politics, because in America, like, you don't have to choose between a fascist or a communist. Like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard, honestly.
Bump a little more.
So what you're trying to do is say left, people on the left are communists, people on the right are fascists. Which one do you want to be?
Not agree to disagree. You actually need to.
I don't know. I don't know if that's not the best way to put it. The only way to fight commies is fascism. No, I doubt that.
It's a joke. You need to know if it's a joke. You know, that's all.
So when we fought the communists in the past, it was fascists always fighting them.
Well, when I say we should take away
that's not even supported by history.
Roughly half.
Never even heard of that. That's like that's a very
like I'm a Nazi and
simple way of thinking about something that's more complicated than like, oh, communist left, fascist right. To get rid of communists, you have to be fascist.
He's done that a lot.
So what you're saying is you're saying right wingers are fascists because they want to get rid of communism, right?
So I don't know.
Now you know how to read between the lines. That's what you're saying, correct? To get rid of communists, you have to be fascist. So therefore, those that want to get rid of communism are fascists, right?
What you want to ask me, I'll answer.
Do you think we should take away the rights of women via the 19th Amendment?
Absolutely. You want my opinion on that? Without a joke.
If you really think I'm serious.
What's the definition? You go tell me what the definition, Tam.
Okay.
Say it as a troll, bro.
All right.
Like,
I hate spaces when you're not a speaker. You always have to like go in, then out, in, then out, in, then out.
Look, I just say it in a different way.
Okay, so how do you say it?
I say we should take away the rights of roughly half America.
The demon lady, yes, Darla. The witch. So why is it okay? Oh, and I am gonna do a show.
I'm calling you
not exclusively on. I don't know if they're kicking me or what the deal is. That Marines guy fucking absolutely hates me, guys. I mean, he has a fucking hard-on for me. He hates me with a passion. Like, with an absolute passion. But I'm going to do a whole thing on the Wiccan cult.
You're a veteran.
one of these days in the near future, because it's an interesting topic, and we have a lot of people like this demon goblin here that's the Wiccan cult type that doesn't know the history and the background of it, and I love to have one of those people on and get, I would love to I gotcha moment one of them.
To your ideology.
I would love to do that.
No.
So the point is that you, as a combat veteran or any type of person,
oh yeah, he's a Marxist. He's a Marxist. A lot of people are like, oh, he's not even Marine. He's fake.
I did not see
I don't
combat,
know.
but again,
well,
see, he cuts everybody off.
Line of understanding.
You can't ever speak with this guy.
The point comes down to it that there are women, there are brothers and women, sisters, who gave their life for our country.
Yeah.
That is what needs to be respected. At this point, the level of the
he's not going to let him speak that
fly the
guarantee it
ideology of again Muslim, again Palestine, that does not need to coexist. The people who gave their
That's the First
lives,
Amendment, my guy.
and again, I think you're
Shut
riding
up,
a
Marine.
fine line. I think you're riding a fine line.
Shut up,
on
Marine.
First Amendment
for 1 second.
versus what this country
Let's
was
go. Heavy, thank you for the hundo. Appreciate it.
Burning a flag.
The hundo.
Is
Let's
not
go.
respected
That is too.
ideology. No.
Graham's
not
death
to the
suspicious
people who
or not?
gave their life
Very
for this
suspicious.
country.
No, it's not respectful, but it is
Very
protected under the
suspicious.
First Amendment.
Beyond
Again,
suspicious.
we
He
can
just got
ride
back from
First
Ukraine.
Amendment rights, and I'm gonna
right?
say, okay,
Sudden
I'm not the one to do
and
anything.
sudden illness,
But the
temporary and
manner
sudden
of what
illness,
I'm going
right?
to stand on,
Dies. I
of
think he was
what
poisoned.
I put myself out
I think he was
for,
poisoned by the
I
Ruskies.
have to
If you want my
ride that I'm
attempt,
going to
if you
tell
want
a
my
story
opinion,
for a
let's
second.
go. Something popped
And the
up.
manner is going to be, I respect
Heavy again. Hitting it with the sprinkles. Thank you. Appreciate
I saw
it.
that. I
Thank you.
witnessed
Appreciate that, guys.
I watched that content.
Keeping a
I
notebook
never
for spaces. That's
wanted
funny.
her to be hurt as a journalist.
Let's go.
Just
Yes, Cindy.
holding
Thank
a
you,
camera.
Heavy. Appreciate it, bro.
The point,
Me neither.
again, is
Appreciate it,
only
appreciate it.
trying to point out, I am very blessed that,
Yeah, I
again,
think the Ruskies
Tommy,
are 100% involved.
I
I
met
like
you
to say I leave a
before
little reason for
September
doubt, right?
6th.
99% involved
September
in that.
10th, we lost Charlie Kirk.
And if you notice,
And in
the FBI
any,
was
any manner,
poking around,
I was
right?
known as wetsuit
At his
guy
house.
to
For what
Tommy.
reason?
That's the first
Why were they
time
poking around?
that I got to see him. I was in a wetsuit.
And then
Again,
the
it
other
was late
suspicious
summer,
alleged
it was
not
hot,
death is the
But
you
in
know,
any
the
manner,
other senator, right?
I had been there down at the
The guy in the
Portland
hospital,
ICE
his
facility
wife ran
holding
off
a
to China right
Bible
away, right?
and holding
And,
holy water. And
this is
in
what's
any
crazy is
manner, I had been chased off
one of the pictures
because
he
of it.
shared, like the newspaper on his lap,
The
is
man-
like
the
if you ever done
manner
AI
is
stuff,
going to
the
be to
language was like
explain
off. It wasn't even words or
the
sentences. It's like
leftist-
what the
the
fuck? Definitely
leftist
AI.
ideology is
Do you
so
like
upset.
this show?
I
this
didn't
show?
hold a
this ish
camera at
show?
that time.
DK? What
I
do you mean?
did not have anything
like
else
this
other
ish
than
show?
my wetsuit.
This show,
and
right?
again, a Bible
Which show?
and a bottle of holy water.
Yeah, we will never know.
And again,
We
I was
will
in front
never
of
know.
Tommy
Just like
one day.
yeah, right, Bob.
And I just showed
Spycraft,
him,
right?
hey,
In action.
I'm going to upset these leftists.
Yeah.
And in any
we
way,
will never know. Look,
I
we still
was
don't know what
run
happened
off.
to JFK,
I had
right?
been run off, and I had been pepper
We don't even know what
sprayed
happened
on
to JFK
September
still.
6th.
We're still fucking
I had
twiddling our
been
thumbs on that
attacked
shit,
with a
right?
stick.
Yeah,
We will
days
never know.
after.
I gotta jump in. When you
That
say
chat
in your
Tommy's.
mind, I'm
Yeah,
gonna piss
I
on
don't
these,
care for these
any
a
group
lot of these people in here to be
then
all
don't be
your-
surprised.
a handful of them.
Your
right?
self-control
I put it on.
doesn't. Again,
The crowd wanted to hear it, so we put it on. And I keep getting I keep asking for a mic, and they won't give me one. Marines, absolutely, guys. I mean, fucking absolutely hates me. This guy.
No,
is,
you're
he
the
hates me.
loser.
You just said I'm going to piss.
So what up,
these
DK?
people
How we
off."
doing?
No,
You just said
again.
that.
Again,
Yeah,
the
cause of
point
death
is,
was announced
holding
immediately,
a
right?
camera and someone holding a
Immediately.
Bible and holy water, You're the one getting so
Immediately
mad
announced.
about that, just like you leftists.
I mean,
If
almost
that
immediately.
makes you
I think people getting mad at that are dumb.
Well, the story that I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, that's funny.
Is that
not fun of these chats because they refuse to let opposing views speak. Yeah, well, they don't because
and the brotherhood.
I don't know why they don't. It's crazy. Yeah, it triggers me too. It's like, dude, let me. When I brought up history one time, this guy was chimping out. Marines was chimping out. I mean, chimping out.
Again,
it's
I'm gonna say how
not
much
homicide.
I see Honey Badger Mom. I tried to kneel.
Tell me you love me,
or
you're holding your
in front of her. But the
all I heard in my ear was,
I am
like,
sorry,
bro,
I am
on,
calling out.
It's like, I gotta pull my pants back up.
Please, let me tell this story.
Watching Will crash was absolutely something to say the least.
Through, man.
Marine.
Most of the chats are gay as fuck. Yeah.
No, the connection is, I've been a content creator since
they're a bunch of pussies.
This is probably the problem.
They're a bunch of pussies.
You're not listening. You're not letting me end my
the Rumble
story.
shit's gonna be. We'll see what happens. I don't know exactly what format or what we're gonna do, but I'm gonna do something different.
Again, I wish to explain that I have been a content creator since 2016.
The witches, the muzzies, the commies. Same boat.
I worked with Matt Morris TV.
Same boat. Yeah, and if you guys are on Rumble, give me a follow at the Patriot Chit Show over there. I need to get to 100 followers there so I get access to the content creator program so I can start this new show I want to do here soon.
A man
appreciate it.
Thinks it's okay to
I think we're at like 30 something now, and I just started it recently.
His wife was crying for food.
Beavers out of
and
planes.
I
Jesus
have the
Christ.
video clips. Again, I'm sorry, Tommy. This is really, I don't mean to put this on you.
I think Tinkerton's drinking too,
you to
KC special.
What I know. I have the ability to show it,
shit.
And I know I've overshowed it. Probably.
Yeah, that's Marines and Fat Fuck Mike are the worst two people that you should ever have controlling the microphone.
I am sorry.
They're the absolute worst, and I can't even go into Pam's Spaces anymore because she blocked.
You guys are gonna have.
So I'm not even allowed. I don't know if they're kicking me or. Oh, they gave Bach a speaker. Like this Marine guy fucking hates me,
Do you
guys.
the favor that Unfiltered did not give Will. You should probably take this in DMs.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
let's change the subject and go to the next hand too. Well,
I think Honey Badger has had their hand up.
Oh,
there were a
he
few
loves
hands
talking
up
about
and
me.
down, and so Honey Badger.
This Marine guy is gay as a.
What is happening in here? That was a crazy conversation. I don't even know. I don't want to talk about a lot of things. I was just trying to think about what the best thing to say was.
Getting so bad with
and
exactly.
When Mr. Bill
YouTube is getting bad. Also, Rumble has Trump emojis and shit. They're base. There's a lot of base people there exclusively on there.
Everybody makes a lot of assumptions.
Maybe I'll just go there.
I do commentary. I have been on the ground for a long time. I talk a lot about what I see when I see
Bach as a troll.
And
he's just a troll. He's trolling everybody. So I don't take him serious.
I think Tommy acts authentically.
Do them a favor that Unfiltered didn't do to Will and take it to DMs. I don't know what that even means.
And I don't even know why anybody needs to know about this. This was the craziest thing.
See, and that's what's wrong with these spaces is there's never any topics. We don't talk politics. We talk about drama. Like this is the shit, the cringy shit I avoid, guys.
Because I'm out in the sticks.
It's not my cup of tea. It really isn't. I don't care about the he said, she said, I'm cool, I'm part of this club, and they're not, and you're this. I don't give a fuck about any of this, to be honest with you. It's all irrelevant.
This is what happens when you're old. You forget your train of thought.
It's irrelevant. All this shit is so irrelevant. It's drama. This is like a bunch of high school kids sitting there being part of like the cool kid club and shit. It's not. It's boring. I find it boring.
Oh gosh, I couldn't even hear that. So I'm sorry.
He's Canadian.
It's okay. What I'm thinking about
is always like you listen to it. It's like what is the substance? What is the topic? What are we talking about?
And
it's one thing to have a discussion and it's just open, but
I didn't live stream.
It's just drama.
And I'd look down and there'd be 40,000 people in my live stream, which I thought was insane. And people would be repeatedly telling me to check on Tommy, and I'd just be like, yeah,
It's
no,
so
he's
boring.
fine. He's a grown man. He can take care of
You
himself.
shouldn't have been airing
I have a
Will.
security
That would
guard who
have
was
been
got
private.
beaten up,
Well, I don't
and
know
the
Will like that, so I
response to
mean,
that
I
was
just
just,
was
you're a
streaming
piece
because
of
we're having a
shit
discussion.
human.
Let's go.
What's wrong with you? Tommy loves you.
DK.
Throwing in his just
Help a Patriot
got a job
brother.
to do.
God bless.
Tommy's doing
Thank
his
you,
thing.
DK.
He is
Appreciate
fine.
it. Put a W in the chat for DK there. And I don't know if he's kicking me out or what the deal is. But I know this Marine guy does not like me asking for a mic.
Tactics. But
At
I
all.
just was like, who are these
Thank you,
people
DK.
that
As
are just
always,
rabid
appreciated.
for Tommy and what he's
Always
doing?
appreciated.
And that's how I ended up writing that article that some of you have seen, just talking about the bread and circuses and how crazy people
DK
get.
is a
And I am not
trooper.
talking about Tommy when
Is
I
a
say that.
goat.
I'm talking about some of the
Is
people in
the
his
goat, not a
audience.
goat.
Not all of them.
Sorry.
And then the other
Not
thing that
a
I
goat,
wanted to
the
mention,
goat.
I mean, there's a
The greatest of all time. Appreciate it. I don't know if they're booting me or what the deal is. I've never had it kick me this many times. Here and there it happens, but I wouldn't be surprised if this asshole's
It's none
just
of my
sitting here
business. I don't want to
booting me
know. Just putting
nonstop.
that out there.
Yeah, he's not going to give me a mic.
I'll
Let me a bunch of drama queens. If it keeps happening, I'm not gonna sit here and play tag with this fucking loser. Now I gotta find it again. Where did the crash out queen go? There it is.
next moment calling me a see you next Tuesday and terrible, awful things.
There we
a
go.
traitor to my country. Yeah, you Scuba Steve.
Canadian citizen.
So I
right.
recorded those spaces.
I didn't say anything about it. You don't call my ass out. I didn't say shit.
I absolutely
Use a
have
different
recordings.
browser? Like, what do you mean?
People will
I
send
use
them to me.
Firefox? Do you mean like
So-
a
of
different
spaces. So I absolutely know
program?
you have.
Or
You're pretty
standalone
irrelevant
browser?
to me.
What?
You're pretty irrelevant to me.
Yes.
Honey Badger, you praised Matt Morris for his donation, and I saw it
Of
in your
course I would.
in your stream.
Of course I would. The man is
You
paid
praised a
It's
man.
her time of month.
Can we not interrupt? Like, again,
Shut up,
I'm not
you
trying to be
witch.
a specific dick to like conservatives or whatever, but
Yeah, you are.
Honey Badger wasn't done, so I'd like her to be able to finish.
Because you guys are having a
Anyways.
crash out together.
So
I
have
can't stand
seen
these people, guys.
some
I don't care about any
absolutely
of these
vile
people in
behavior
here. Like these
from
lefties
people
in here. I don't
who
care to
claim
have
to
a
be
dialogue with them.
Christians,
Care to
and
hear what
it's
they
really
have to say.
disgusting.
None of that
I
shit.
had somebody in a chat I was in, and I don't think I even said anything to him, but he called me. I think it's see you next Tuesday.
I want to get a speaker.
Said a bunch of horrible
Once you get a
things,
speaker, it doesn't
and
drop.
then
But this
Christ is
Marine,
king. And
this
I'm going to tell all of
fucking
you all,
Marine
that's not how
guy
this works.
will not give
I mean,
me a
I'm not
speaker.
saying you've lost your salvation.
And Rowan, I don't
but
even
you
know if she knows who
certainly
I
aren't
am.
following the teachings of
I've never
Christ.
had an
Like,
interaction
that is
interaction
not
with her.
okay.
But if
At
you
all.
look at the people
don't-
she's giving
it's
mics to,
vile.
like
And quit
Bach, what the
freaking
fuck does
pepper
Bach
spraying
have to do with
people.
anything in America?
Quit it.
Right? He just starts.
Number one, and this is
Bach
selfish
to
of
me
I
is
know,
just a troll.
but
So I don't have
literally
a bad
only
or
used
good
it 3
opinion about
times
him,
in
other
10
than he likes to
years, and in very
he likes to
dangerous
go in and
situations.
stir the
And I'm gonna
pot,
get
right?
absolutely
He's good
screwed
at it too. I
in
give
my
him the credit
lawsuit,
where it's
which
due.
doesn't affect any of
But,
you at all, because
made
they're
this
going to
small
show
little,
like
yeah, it is, Belle.
all this
This
insanity
whole
of
thing
people
is their
pepper
whole
spraying
drama
people
click
just
is their
because
life,
they got
right and
mad
left
at
over
them.
there. They're like,
And
yeah,
don't say
let's
that doesn't
sit here
happen,
and
because
circle
it
jerk each other all the
does.
time.
I was not so angry until I got interrupted, but anyway, that's what I have to say.
Don't talk that much in a whole fucking week, right? Even the mega even Will has a mic. Will has a mic. That's how much you know this fake ass Marine hates me.
For a minute, I know you have, so you can go now.
Absolutely hates me.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm only coming in here to tell you, Rowan, I appreciate your patience. I know you're new doing.
I remember that voice is familiar. I forget her name. I've heard it several times. Very nice lady.
I
Forgot her
appreciate the
name.
fact that you hear all sides and allow people to speak their own truth, whether we agree with them or not. And
She's a
keep
9/11
doing what you're
conspiracy
doing.
theorist like me.
Thank you.
Yeah, box of shit
my
stir.
genuine goal is not for this
Tekia,
to be like
yes.
all of us
Oh, I'm
screaming at
supposed
each
to
other.
have Bach on,
I
by
can
the way.
do that.
and
But
he
I
wants to
feel
have a
like that's
discussion
just
about
boring
Islam,
and
which I would
kinda
love to
subjective.
have. I'm
yeah,
not
exactly.
a scholar with
So
Islam, but I know a lot about it.
Take
We'll
you
say
for a ride. I'm sorry.
enough to that.
I speak
got a
from a
mic.
personal experience because I was nothing but good to that person. And
Surprisingly,
then they have now
I
turned
don't even know
on
what the
me
fuck they're talking
for
about,
no
guys.
reason. So I can attest to you
So
that they
no more
would do
dropping.
the same to you.
Yeah, they gave
And it seems
Josh.
to
They
me
gave
that
Will a mic.
whenever that masked individual did that, the violence stopped all of a sudden. That's weird. And that guy didn't seem to be maced, really. I mean, he was still screaming at the police 5-10 minutes
If
later.
you could scream, you
He
could
didn't really
breathe.
seem to be all that messed
If you
up.
could scream, you could breathe.
So let's just put that out there. Let's put the truth out there that the violence stopped
Scuba Steve's
when
hilarious.
all that happened.
He hit me up after the
Weird,
mic,
right? Isn't
not
that the
Mike,
goal?
Will
Stop the
interview
violence?
thing, and was like,
But
bro,
people that have nefarious means want to
you
try
hurt
to twist
you
that.
hurt my
And you
throat,
can
my
go ahead.
neck.
It shows
From
your
laughing
character.
so hard. He's like,
Uh,
you killed me, bro.
Hey, Scuba, who is this mystery person? Why don't you fess up
Who
and
is the
admit
mystery
it was
person?
you? Oh, I got
I
a
bet
camera
you're trying
angle
to
of you
dig.
front and back.
I bet you're
thought
trying
you
to
were
dig and
the
find
go.
out, aren't you?
Chimping
You're
out.
trying to dig and
Go
find
from
out,
both
aren't you?
sides.
You
Governance.
I
should
got
try
you
to
from
find
both
out.
sides. I got you from both sides, bitch.
Oh,
Whoever it
Go
was, they
ahead.
looked like they had a chronic heart condition. We can all agree on that, right?
Look at
chimping
the
out.
angle. You should look at the angle. Follow it. Follow the angle and see where that went.
Governance is
Anyways, I've
chimping
watched
out.
it multiple times.
God knows
Yeah.
the truth.
100%.
Yeah.
Don't quote God
Yep.
to me. You've fallen away. You don't get to quote that to me.
Oh, I can say
Falling
whatever
away
I
doesn't
want.
mean falling away from
You're a
opinion.
fake Christian. You're a fake
Oh.
fucking
No,
phony
you are.
Christian.
You are.
And you're a
You are.
fake
You are.
minister.
You are.
Fake
You
preacher.
are. You
Fake
are.
preacher.
You
Fake
are.
preacher.
See, that's all this shit turns into.
No, you
guys.
are. Anyways,
Faith
I
is
really
not
try to.
dependent on your political side.
Yeah. Anyways, I
Greasy,
really
nasty
try
hair.
to help people learn the Bible and do all that. I do Bible study spaces, right? I'm not a perfect
Oh, I know,
Christian,
DK. They're like,
but I
Tommy's
really
so
try
bad.
to
He's
within
so
the Patriot
bad.
community teach people about the Bible and what it is to try to be Christ-like. I don't think that's
When you
a
have anybody
fake
attacking
Christian.
the right, they're
Do
like,
you?
yeah,
Isn't that
they're
kind of
egging
the
him on.
goal?
Look at
Isn't that
Marine.
what
He
I'm
doesn't even.
commanded to do?
Marine doesn't
is
even
teach
mute his
people
speaker
about
because he
the
always
good
has
news?
to inject.
So you can
notice
say
he
fake Christian
never
all you want, but
mutes
nobody
his
gets to
mic.
judge where other
He
people are
always
at
is
in their
ready to
walk with
talk or
Christ.
say something.
In fact, you should encourage them, not break them down.
Who's the
Actually
mystery person?
encourage
It
them
will
to
stay a
be more
mystery.
Christ-like. That's the way.
That's
That's how
exactly
you
what I
do
was
it.
doing when I was saying that Tommy should take that moment of reflection at the Jesus thing and not go in 2
Marines.
days later
This
and,
guy
and
never
go ahead
shuts
and
up.
fucking cyberbully people.
And
having
that's
a
what
Hold on,
I
Tommy
told
gets.
you
Tennessee
too. I told
is
you
out.
all.
Have a good one. Janine, what up?
Cuba Steve's a fake Christian. This guy blocked me.
Hey, you're a radical Islamist.
I don't want to hear from you,
from
Muslim.
Canada.
I don't want to hear from you,
Invite me to his
Muslim.
Bible
Bruh.
reading.
Yeah,
Bible
some people
study
don't,
classes
Allison.
on
It's the
Space,
high school
and I was
mentality
actually
over and
interested
over.
in listening, but this guy blocked me because he didn't
Yeah,
want
she
me
I
to
is
sure did
absolute
because
batshit.
you are
Absolute
an implant.
batshit.
Christian of you. No, man, you're not a Christian. Jesse
The
Axtell
good
is a
old
Christian.
one-upper,
She was
yeah.
actually
You don't
Yeah.
get to
trying let me
judge,
listen
bro.
on the
Just
Bible
because I
study
don't
Good
like
old
you means I'm not a
one-upper.
Christian.
Get the
Shut
judge.
up.
But yeah, you're a phony, man. Yeah, you're a phony.
You're a
Yeah,
phony
yeah.
Muslim. You're a phony Muslim.
That's
This
Rich
guy was
Bot
trying to
calling
act like a
somebody phony,
martyr,
bro. He
but he's
plays
not
all
a martyr
sides.
or anything. He just wanted to go viral with the paint splashing on him.
Bot
What kind of
plays
Christian
all
wears
sides.
masks?
Oh, my
What
attack.
kind of
I want
Christian
my
wears a
attack to
mask?
go viral.
Phony,
That's
man.
rich, dude. You're funny.
You all want that, to be fair. They like literally, you all
Sorry,
signal
sorry,
for the
Roland, sorry.
FBI, you
Shut
signal for Libs
up,
of TikTok, and
Marine.
literally
This
every
guy
post.
never shuts up,
Who
bro.
else do
Yes,
we
I
have?
want the violence to have attention.
I've never
Yes, you're
tagged
right.
the FBI or Libs of TikTok ever.
I do.
I've never
I will.
tagged the FBI.
He said, I will.
Who else we got?
Don't know how you did it, bro, but good job with Will.
Hey,
Yes.
let Will speak. He's here.
I just didn't speak.
Will.
I know I got my titties out and I'm upside down.
Shut up, Scuba. Like, what the, like, literally, that's why people call you a fake Christian, because 2 fucking seconds after you just
Yeah,
started talking about
like that's not really.
So what?
It's
It happened.
funny.
I just
What do you
I'm
mean,
just
so
quoting
what?
him.
It's
that. What do you mean,
funny.
so what?
I'm
was.
quoting him. I'm quoting
but-
him.
He was
No, you say,
upside down.
So what? I'm saying that's the point.
Pinching it. Skeeter, what up?
So what? Aren't we calling for accountability? Aren't we calling people for what they do? Isn't that what we're doing?
Let
in
him
here?
Yeah,
speak.
accountability isn't having a fucking vulnerable moment on the internet and having that a fucking.
He put himself in that position.
Vulnerable moment.
Okay. Very Christ-like.
No, I think what happened to him was he actually got some shit off his chest.
Christ-like, but definitely funny, bro. I rewatched that shit and I'm like, damn, bro, that's how I felt.
Props to you for not giving a fuck, Will.
Yeah.
You should own your shit. Absolutely. I own my shit.
Chat, bro, real quick, is I'm trying to have Tommy unblock me so I can send him a message because I do want to drop the beef, bro.
There you
like,
go,
honestly,
guys.
That's
Got
the only
through
reason
to
I'm
him.
here, to have him try to reach out so we can
Got
drop
through
the
to
beef
him, guys. See how easy
and
it
move
is?
the fuck on. So, but yeah, I don't give a fuck about people talking about that, bro. I felt that he was my fucking friend. I did love Tommy at a point. I did have his back at a point, whether he wants to admit it or anybody else. And yeah, that was actually
now time to move on.
People were concerned for me, like, oh, it's you know, this and the third. And like after watching that, bro, that was just weight lifted off me, man. You know what I mean? I needed to get that shit out. So
I could tell. I just wish people could have that moment in private.
Oh,
right.
shut
Like,
up,
if I
Marines.
can
Like,
jump in and ask, why would you give that sort of content to people that are out to essentially mock you? I mean, like,
He did
and
it
that's not
live. He
my
knew he was live. He knew he was
Let her
live, so
ask.
it's not private
right.
Let her
at that
ask
point.
them.
I know, Tommy, but let me like again, we're trying to let people speak for their own intents and stuff. And like as
let's see
an
if these
outsider
fuckers let me.
looking at that,
Let me see if they let me
it
speak.
does look very self-sabotaging. It does look very humiliation ritual. And I guess I'm trying to understand. Yeah, you can go live on your own, get drunk, whatever, but then why would you choose to go on somebody else's show and then
It's called
potentially
a
make an ass out of
discussion.
yourself? Like, I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Because I know that you're saying that it looks funny, but to me, it doesn't look funny. It looks sad.
what you think? I don't know you. Matter of fact, I gave you respect before you started coming at me, right? Like that was my truth. I was 2 bottles in, right? So
Yeah,
like,
you demon.
what was said, what would happen would happen. Like I don't give a fuck about what anybody thinks about my feelings, right? So self-sabotaging. I mean, I'm here doing great, right? Like I don't know what the
I think
self-sabotage
he's
part
perfectly
is.
fine.
You are being mocked as soon as they noticed you were in the room because
Shut
See what I look
up.
like?
Oh,
Do you see the shit on
poor,
my ears?
make
They've
him
been
a
mocking me since
victim.
day one.
Oh,
why would
make
He
Will a
mocks everybody
victim.
too. He mocks
Right.
everybody too.
Make
Which
him
okay,
a
like that's
victim.
fine. But like my point being is
No one
like why
cares
would
about your point, you
it
demon.
just seems like odd, dude.
Oh.
That's all.
Why
I'm
would
not
I
coming at you
Did it look
either.
like to me? What the fuck?
Trust me, if I wanted to come at you, I could really come at
Oh,
you.
if I wanted to come at you, I'd put a spell on you.
I'm like, I'll eat the pussy with gonorrhea. I mean, what the fuck?
It's cringe.
I've ever been.
It's
He
cringe.
did say
It's
that.
cringe.
Remember that, guys?
It's cringe. Sorry.
Well, yeah, you just
I'm
gotta be
just letting you
careful who
know
you're
it's
giving
cringe.
your fucking
Like,
time.
and again, like I'm not coming at
I
you
said to
because
myself.
you would definitely know if I was coming at you.
Oh,
I'm just telling you
the
what I see,
witch.
and I saw a man
Oh.
who was way too inebriated to really be recorded doing anything. And
Shut up.
honestly, the person doing the recording knew exactly what they were doing.
Shut the fuck
I mean,
up.
it's so obvious. That's all. Like they don't see you as a friend. Stop trying to be their friend. They have let you know that they don't want to be your friend. You are content for them. That's my point.
Yeah, let me speak on that. You can't speak for me. I was there. You can't speak for me, Rowan. Do you mind me?
Me and
Give me a second.
Unfiltered are actually going to hang out at some point.
I can't speak for you. You're posting your shit.
Okay,
I'm going
so
by what you post.
before you
my
start
dude.
making shit up, because that's what you're doing. You're making shit up. So
Huh?
Will, yeah, you are. Will has been trying to come on with me for some time. Yeah, he was inebriated, but it was mutual. And honestly, I think he got a lot of shit off his
It was
chest.
not mutual.
It was mutual because you could ask Will, have I ever really disrespected you, Will? You could ask him. Everybody. You don't see me talking about his ears and shit like that. I don't ever go and openly disrespect him. I'll say it to his face.
I didn't even mention that.
Well, I'm just saying you're misinformed.
Stuff.
You're going off your own opinion. You're wrong. You're misinformed.
You guys are getting triggered by me
Let
saying
him
what I'm
let him
saying.
speak. I mean, did
You're
I do
getting
it?
triggered.
It was with
Like,
all
stop.
respect. It was all done with respect. He's his own
It did
person. I
not-
don't control him.
It did not come off that way.
Yeah, no, and of course you don't control them, but if you really think that you guys are an equal level of inebriated, then I feel bad for the women you've been drinking with.
Oh, well, I don't care about your opinion, bro.
He
We all
never
know
said
that.
they were on an equal level. Will drank an entire bottle of whiskey.
He just said that they were. I'm sorry, but come
You let
on.
people speak, or do you speak over people? I mean, it was
So one person can hold their liquor better.
Hey, whatever.
Obviously.
Anyways, the point is, right? The whole time he could have been clowning me, bro. He could have been giggling, but you see, he was just like, damn, Will is like really being emotional on this motherfucker. He wasn't talking shit. He wasn't giggling. He was just like, oh shit. Like I put him in a position on his own show because I was too drunk doing the shit I did. So you guys can try to get us to divide and shit. I don't give a fuck. Again, the only reason I came here is to drop the fucking beef with Tommy, and then you want to bring up Unfiltered's channel like it's his fault and he put me out there. And so what if they're trolling me and saying, look at his titties are out and he's upside down and he's crying, oh, he loved Tommy. Like that's what the internet's gonna do. We've been doing this from like.
Oh, you're chudtainment.
I was faded
okay,
too.
cool.
I was
you
faded.
accept that you're chudtainment.
His name is literally MAGA Chud Destroyer.
Right, I know. It's so funny to me. Like you are accepting your place as the clown in this community, dude. That's all. Like I don't even think.
And this bitch accepted her place
was
as a
he
liar.
specifically rude to you on this live stream? Did I say that?
Yeah, you
No.
did.
What I'm saying is it's a little on the moral gray scale to have somebody who's knowingly that inebriated, right? Knowingly not that. You don't seem very firm on your stances. They kind of laugh at you. That's like your whole point in their sphere. That's all. You're not a person that they, right? You're not a person that
lady's
they
so
respect
stupid.
on their
This
on your
lady's so
value or
fucking
anything.
stupid.
You're a person that they laugh at. They make content out of you to laugh at you. There's no positive.
And does it look like it bothers me? What, I'm supposed to just hide and go somewhere and disappear because people
Hate
don't
to be
agree
agreeing
with
with Will,
That's
but
kinda weird.
here we are.
No,
I didn't
man,
say to
give
do
your time
that.
to people who respect you. That's it.
Just let them divide everybody. That's what they're after, bro. Just divide up everybody.
Never showed their face again on the internet after something like that. So
Hey,
you gotta respect them
Unfiltered,
for that.
I'm gonna tell you something real quick and I'll get out, bro. Like I don't give a fuck. Unfiltered, I got respect for you. Tommy, if you want to drop the beef, I tried reaching out. There's no way for me to contact you other than coming in the space to do it. If you really want to drop the beef, I'm down to drop the beef. Link up.
I'm down to drop the beef. I don't want to fight. I don't want to be fighting with you, bro. I don't want to have to worry about nothing. I'm down to.
Isn't that a good thing, guys? Like, why do these people on the left want to continue this fighting?
Sounds good, man.
We could move on to something more important,
out, bro. Because somebody was saying you guys wanted to get me on that climatic show, but I'm not going to be there with like 5 other.
I can get you. You can come on just my YouTube with just me and you, and we can have an actual conversation.
There you go.
You have me blocked.
That was my ideas, guys.
Right now, so
glad I could do that.
I'll send you a message.
And Rowan, I just want to say one last thing, Rowan. I do like your spaces, though. I do pay attention in coming here, but they've been clowning me from day one, so this ain't nothing new.
Right, and I wasn't saying that it was anything new
This
or
lying
even
bitch. I can't stand
honestly
her.
specifically critiquing the attacking part, but I'm just again, I'm saying from my outside perspective that
Well,
that
you're an
was
idiot.
a humiliation ritual, my dude.
Oh.
And like I'm not trying to talk shit on you. Trust me. Again, if I were trying to come
Humiliation ritual?
That's my truth.
let me finish, hon, okay? So, like, I'm really not trying
Can't
to
stand
come
this
at
woman.
you. I'm just letting you know that, like, when
She is a Satanist,
90% of
absolutely.
the audience is there to laugh at you and disrespect you, I don't know. Maybe I don't know, like, Unfiltered's real intentions, but I do know
You said
that,
you did.
like, he should have seen you in that state and been like, you know what? Let's do this another day, my dude, or, like, something else. That's all. That's my point. So I'm not sure whose hand was up.
I think he knew Will needed to get it off his chest, and even Will says
But why
he feels
record
better
it?
about it today.
But why record it? You know?
Because it was on his Rumble and YouTube.
Blame
I
me.
mean,
I
How the
know,
fuck
but
is this
why?
guy's fault? Because
Will's a
if
grown-up.
it was
Will's
anybody
a
else,
grown-up.
This bitch does not let
blaming
nobody
you
talk.
too. I think like
This bitch
I
has
even
no
question
no
why
room
would
to
you
be even
go on
running
a
her
show
mouth.
like that inebriated? So let's be clear. I've already asked you why and already
Because I told people if I get 10 thumbs up, I'll do a shot. So he wanted me on the show, so I would go over there. I'd come back 3 times. I was taking the same double shots. I was basically taking the same shots I should have done, but I didn't want to lie to my chat whether they liked me or fucking not. So I was already a bottle in by the time I got to his show, and that's what it's whatever, bro. Like, I'm not gonna let other people around the internet dictate that situation and be like, oh, it's Unfiltered's fault. He should have kicked me off the live or something. Any one of these other people, Conspiratard, fucking Bach, anyone, Danny, Chris, they would have kept me going too. Matter of fact, they'd have probably been laughing and talking shit, and I'd have been going with it because I was so drunk, right? So at least Unfiltered gave me some grace, because when I watched it, he wasn't giggling, he wasn't cracking jokes, he wasn't talking shit. These other people in the chat, though, I'm sure they would have been. So it's not Unfiltered's fault. You know what I mean? That was my choice going on his show, being a bottle in, too drunk, right? So I appreciate people trying to, I guess, defend the situation and be like, why the fuck are you letting this guy go? I get it. I respect that. But I'm a tough built motherfucker. They've been going at, look at the way I look, bro. I've lived like this. So seeing my fucking fat, bro, and tipping upside down and acting a fool, talking about I love a dude that I was out there for. Dude, I was out there for that dude. So it's like shit got off my chest. And what's funny, it is embarrassing, right? But the very next day when I watched it, I'm like, dude, I just got a bunch of shit off my shoulders, man. Like,
it's
finally,
over.
The way I really felt just came the fuck out. Now, was it a great way for it to come out? No, it looked silly. But that's how I felt, dude. Like, and so, yeah, if me and Tommy squash this, then you guys ain't going to see this MAGA fucking chud bullshit talking shit on anybody anymore, because it's not fun. But like, when you put yourself in a corner and you just got to keep going. You just got to, like, and that's what it is with me. And so obviously people want to talk shit, and I'll be done here in a second. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to hog your space.
Respect, Will, respect.
But I did love Tommy. So make fun of me about it. That's cool. Tommy knows in his heart, before shit got stupid with me, what I was out there doing, right? And in that situation, I created a hole that I couldn't get out of, and it just kept getting deeper.
And now he's digging out. And these people don't want him to get out of that hole. They want him to go down an emotional spiral and go, you know, the places we think he's going, right? They want to see him crash and do that.
Yeah, I mean,
these are not humanistic people. They don't care about their fellow man or woman, right? They just want the drama.
Hatchet or and move on, or try to grow, or you're just for being okay with yourself, or for being vulnerable.
Marine.
I don't give that's cool. I like that shit.
Oh, but he's gonna say but.
I just think that Unfiltered. I personally don't think you had the best intentions. And I don't want you to go into the arms of people who do make fun of you. I want people,
motherfucker.
I want people around you, just like I want people around everybody who build each other up.
I like how they have us speak for everybody.
People think just because you talk to somebody, right, that you're friends. People that don't like each other can talk. Never once have me and Unfiltered said we're friends, but everybody's like, oh, he's your new best friend. And anytime I do something or talk to somebody, or somebody gets me on somewhere, all MAGA wants to come do is be like, oh, fuck this guy and fuck it, all this type of shit. It's whatever. Everybody wants to divide for some fucking reason. Like, anyways, Marine, you're my homie, and I appreciate you. And you showed me some real shit. And
I fucking hate
you've always had my back. So, man, I appreciate
that. Why did you tell me in private to not talk and contact you again? First of all, I apologize for laughing in Unfiltered chat.
Bach, you're evil. You like anybody who disrespects me, bro, it's you, bro. You're the one that's always trying to do my live streams. You're the one that lied to me about how much people make on YouTube. You made me look stupid because I was telling people Tommy was making boo-boo money. It was all shit you was sending me. And at the same time, I got proof you talking shit on Tommy, but you try to act cool and use me as fucking fodder. You're the worst person. You're the worst person.
Said you any shit about your monetization. It was all the truth, and I showed you my own screenshots. So that's absolutely not true, man. And I never. And when you copyright struck me, you said that I set you up, and I never set you up. You wanted
he kind of did.
So you got mad.
I kind of know what's going on there. He kind of did.
You know what Bach does since he's in Canada? He'll do some faulty shit, and then when you do a count or what's it called, that strike, then you got to deal with some Canada shit send him some shit within 10 days and he could just do it. So he's able to abuse the fucking system on YouTube.
You abuse the system. You abuse the system, William. You're the only one who actually messed with my channel by giving me fraudulent copyright strikes. The copyright strike you gave me was fraudulent because
Box just plays both sides. I don't have an issue with him in general. I know what kind of person he is. He's just he's out to get us Americans. We'll just say he's out to fuck with us, cause us division, backstab, and disinformation. Right? He's a jihadi.
Whoever was in the chat came up when I gave him the invite. It was angry Oregonian. Whatever he said to you upset you, and you left. And then you were
get the mic and set the asshole straight.
You're going to strike me if I don't end the live.
I did it for money. Yeah,
which
I wish. I didn't get paid shit, guys.
Double down on it.
I did not. That video is not monetized at all. I not make 1 cent off it. No ad revenue. Nothing. 0 cents. It's not even monetized.
But
most of my videos are where I get ad revenues and stuff, and it's not even a lot of money, guys. I'll show you if you really want to see the money that I'm making as a YouTuber. It is not a lot. I don't rely on YouTube. Trust me.
Was all genuine. It's the stuff I know about YouTube. I never lied to you about any of it.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
Well, that's the one thing me and him can.
Oh my. Okay, so we have some hands up. Army Brat hasn't spoken, and I kind of like the whole
I don't make a lot of
vibe
money,
of letting people who haven't spoken kind of go up. So Army Brat, if you want to speak first, that's fine.
I do just want to throw it out there. They have successfully suspended me for 12 hours, so any DMs are not going to be going through.
Oh my God.
They
what
got
the
me.
Fuck?
They got me. They're silencing me.
You jealous motherfuckers.
They're silencing me.
I'm going to sound like Cam Hempel. You jealous motherfuckers.
How are you still in the space if they suspended you? That doesn't make no sense.
I'm sure I'm clinging for dear life. As soon as I'm out, I'm out. But
oh no. Okay, so anyways,
if you need another co-host, Rowan, when he drops, I'm a good co-host.
Okay. Whoever reported Marines, that's not okay.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay. To be fair, it was literally one of my posts where I'm just mimicking what MAGA says, and
whoever's saying I'm making money off the real thing or in general,
I thought it was from this space.
Just really quick,
Come on.
Marine, I need you to check DM, check that
adult
group one, and see if the group one is working because you're in the group chat that I put you in. And Rowan, if you need to, you can make me co-host.
Okay. All right. So Army, you can go now. I promise. Officially, let Army Brat go. Let's let Army Brat go.
Well, hello. There's actual, real discussion happening here. I love it.
I have nothing against Army Brat, but if you go into spaces with her and the group of people around her, I leave immediately because it's just like a bunch of housewives just gossiping, and it's nothing bad.
Grifters,
it's boring to
money
me.
chasers and fame fags.
I like her though. I'm not saying anything bad about her.
And this isn't just a conservative problem. This is happening on every fucking side. And one thing that I have been seeing, and I have given credit for,
very long time.
We are seeing movements on both the right and left of the fence where people are like, you know what? This is kind of cultish. This is a little cult-like. I don't have to believe every single thing that this person is saying to be part of the group. People are starting to think more independently. I can say if Rowan posts a recipe about cheesecake, and I'm like, damn.
Hey, nothing wrong with the housewives. That's not what I'm saying.
I can give it a like and say,
but it's like going to their wine party and trying to hang out.
I'm
it's
not
like,
going to be attacked for that. We're talking about fucking
go hang out in the garage and stare at the wall. It seems fun.
We have forgotten how to be individual.
Women like to talk about certain things. Us men, we're simple. We don't talk about certain things
anymore. I can agree with other people.
Barefoot in the kitchen. Okay.
And then you have the
Especially
reason I don't like these grifters and fame fags.
Nice tile.
Is because they play characters. They're not genuine, authentic people. They play these characters, and all that does is create a much bigger divide. It
I have nothing against this gal whatsoever.
on either side that does not really exist when you think about it. There are a lot of people that are you know, yeah, they're Democrat, and let's be honest, there's a lot of things on the left that you might like that I'm going to be like, oh, hail to the no. There's no way I can compromise with that. Just like people on the left are going to look at us and be like, oh, hail to the no. There's no way I'm going to compromise with that. But if I have someone who is a Democrat and we want to talk about a fucking winery that just opened up.
See? Told you guys.
Both of us would be labeled demons from either side of our groups. How dare you talk to someone who's a Democrat? How dare you talk to someone who's on the right? You must be Antifa.
Bell.
You
Bell
must
is on to
really
me.
be MAGA. It is the most
He has
ridiculous
been
thing I have ever
playing
seen
us
in my
from
life.
the get-go. He's really a grifter that barely
behavior.
makes
If
$20
this
on
nation
each
is
stream.
ever going to heal,
Yes,
we
I
have
do it
to have
for the
to be individuals and be comfortable with being individuals. And these grifters
exposed.
and fan
Damn
facts
it,
on both
Bell.
sides, who just love that attention, love
If
that
20
money,
on a lucky day.
whatever it is, their motivation is not in the right place. All I care about is meeting genuine
Some,
people.
maybe
I have
less.
much more respect
Few
for
times
someone
more.
if they're genuine. I may
Getting
not
rich.
agree with you, but at least you're fucking genuine.
The grift is
That is the most
is
irritating
real.
thing. Also, I wanted to say before I got down, I really do love this. You guys are really
There's
like
actually only been
talking
one
to each
person
other. It's
that's
amazing.
triggered the fancy ass thing I have. You
last
donate
thing,
more or do a super chat
None of my business,
for
but I did have to
45,
comment.
47 or more. It does a special
Will,
little
I
cyber
don't
truck with
think
a
that
song,
what
and
was said
it's
was
pretty
meant
cool.
as an
I don't know how to
attack at
trigger
all.
it without.
I think it
But yeah.
was helpful
I've only had one
advice.
person
That was
trigger it.
it. I don't think anyone meant that as an
Hope
attack.
you're doing good. What up, Rick?
You
How we
should
doing? I'm doing
never
good.
let anyone
Having
treat you
fun,
like a
listening to
clown.
this shit.
You should never put yourself in a vulnerable position where you could be treated as a clown.
Oh yeah.
I get that,
Hill
and I
Country.
get that was
Pam says,
meant to be
"Oh
helpful,
my gosh,
not
you're
as
right.
a personal
I'm a
attack."
woman. Listen
and I
to
feel
her.
like you thought it was a
Jeez,
personal
shut up.
attack. The way
No, I
viewed
like
it
her.
on the
She's friendly.
outside
She's a
looking
very
in,
friendly gal.
I'm just saying, I
she's a
don't
very
think
nice,
that was a
friendly
personal
gal.
attack
But
on you.
if you need someone to speak, if
But
you have a
anyway,
space,
love the
You're talking
discussion,
about
guys.
Rowan, right? You're talking about Rowan, right? I didn't.
she
think
could
she was
definitely
attacking
fill
me.
in the void.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
Rowan.
okay.
I think she was just like, dude, why are you letting him do that? You know,
Yeah,
why
I
would you
think
put
I think
yourself
we'll
in
be
that
fine with
position?
Tommy. I think they'll
I think it was just
they'll figure it
helpful,
out.
friendly advice. And those are the types of friends.
I think he's
and
going to
the
move on
people
to
that
something
you want
else,
to
and
surround
maybe he'll
yourself
start
with.
attacking these
The
lefties.
people that are willing to say, you know what, I care enough about you to say something you might not like,
Which would
but
be funny.
I think it's really in your best interest.
Because you see people
that
like,
aren't afraid to tell
you
you
know,
what's in your best interest. So
governance
I
chipping
just wanted
out
to
and
say
then
from the
going
outside
against the
looking
right
in
now, right? People like
on
that, right? So
conversation,
maybe
I
he'll
don't
do the
think that
opposite,
was
right?
meant as a
That'd be
personal
funny.
attack towards you. And
He
that
did just
that's
get
all.
monetized,
Love the
too.
discussion, guys. God bless each and every one of you.
So now Will is a
Thanks for
grifter.
coming up. Where are we on hands? Also,
Will
we
is a
have to
grifter
drop
now.
some people, I think.
He's monetized.
Yeah, he's had his hand up for a long ass time.
Who?
TikTok.
TikTok has had his hand
Oh,
up forever.
TikTok. Yeah,
It has.
TikTok. Sorry. I'm
Yeah, no,
I'm trying to get through people, but I just want things to flow right. So that's why I'm not like, yeah. Anyway.
He's a
perfectly fine.
mover and shaker.
No, I was actually gonna just talk a gang of shit to a lot of people, but you know what?
Oh,
Will
God.
kind of like changed my mind, and I think him coming in here really kind of like brought out a lot of things
I
that I was
hope he
feeling when
makes
I was watching him with
goes
Unfiltered.
apologize, do something about that.
Will,
That's not right.
number
what happened
one,
there.
and most important, more than anything that we're talking about tonight, I just want to express my sincere condolences for the loss of your aunt. I had no idea that you were going through that last year. So I just want you to know that was heavy on my heart.
Oh,
and
give this guy a
it
pat
was
on
really,
the back.
you know, like powerful, and the empath in me seeing you like take it so hard, like really, I just want you to know someone appreciated what you were going through, and just wanted to just let you know that I was sorry.
I appreciate that, man. But Box punk ass went on his fucking shit last night. Oh, his auntie never died. I mean, Tommy knows. Tommy took me out to pizza and beer, bro. And I'll never forget that, Tommy. I do appreciate that part.
Yeah, and the other thing, I saw Tommy go into your Twitter page. You have him blocked, so I think he was trying to like message you or do something on there. But if you want to go to your Twitter page and unblock Tommy, I think that would help to get the healing going.
And happy birthday.
I think everybody should send that dude the most sincerest fucking happy birthday they've ever fucking sent.
Whose birthday?
Will.
MAGA chud destroy. Will.
Will, is it your birthday?
Yeah, bro, I should have been drinking today and not fucking with that
I'm saying.
Happy birthday.
You wasted the good surprise on yourself.
Let's get everybody with Mike. Go ahead and just fire him up and let's all sing Will happy birthday.
I was just gonna say that.
No, I'm just
hell no.
That's a little corny, brother. I'm not too drunk for that yet.
This is not an Applebee's. We are not.
I ain't doing a Marilyn Monroe thing either, but if somebody else wants to do that,
you don't have the
Steve
looks.
looks like they'd be a good one for that.
Good
I don't know.
lord.
But that's all I had to say. I'm not going to talk shit on anybody. And Tommy's away from his chair, so if somebody wants to let him know that I let Will know that I saw him like trying to message him. That way, if you want to go ahead and unblock in there, Will, then maybe you guys can get to talking.
I already unblocked Will, I think.
No, I think I saw that Will had you blocked.
Oh, he does have me blocked again.
He had to go smoke
Hey,
a
Tommy,
joint.
it's the Baba Yaga account.
Happy birthday to you. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see if I can find a song.
All right.
I'll find it. I gotta put it on my phone.
Where we at now? Now we're getting goofy.
I'll put it on my phone.
Like I question Tommy sometimes, but then I look at the 420 and I remember. So, Scuba, I think you've had your hand up for a minute.
Oh yeah, I got a pretty good ass vape right now too.
I hate you.
These vapes are deadly.
I hate you, dude. I hate you.
I literally can't do the babes for that
I got
reason.
one for you. If you want one, I got one for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll bring some with you anytime I go anywhere in case I run into you.
Oh, jeez. All right, Scuba, you've had your hand up. You can go. I think it was between Scuba and Governess, I'll be honest.
I'll go ahead and go, yeah.
We find a good one.
See, this is what can actually happen. Army Brat's right. We can actually sit here and have a conversation.
Stevie Wonder?
When you take out all the other elements that exist, right? Nobody gets to get anybody's face. Nobody gets to slap somebody's camera. Nobody gets to assault anybody. All these things, right? We can actually have a conversation. I love this. And as far as people saying it wasn't Christ-like for me to tease Will, if you know me at all, you know that I actually tease people that I like a little bit, right? So, Marine, you ever been in a group of men that got drunk together and one of them did something stupid and you gave them a bunch of shit for it?
Yeah, I know, but I don't know, man.
I'm
going off my own vibe, and it didn't feel like it was out of love. That's all I'll say.
Sorry, if I may interrupt for a second here. Have you gotten drunk?
Of course you're gonna.
Just assaulted your buddies.
What group of men hasn't got drunk together and then somebody did something stupid and the next morning you're like, dude.
Bro, I fought almost every single one of my homeboys growing up. It was just a part of life. We would have a problem. We would get angry at each other.
Figure it out like grown-ass men do.
It was that simple. Everybody wasn't as soft and as like, oh my God, as it is now. It's absolutely insane.
Bunch of softies.
Fighting growing up it's part of growing up.
100%, Tommy. That's it. I give you shit all the time. You give me shit all the time. That's how we communicate. That's just what we do.
If I don't talk shit to you, then we're probably not that close, because I talk shit to everybody. And
well, we do have to grow up after a certain point, yeah.
This guy
men never grow up. Men never grow up. They just get bigger toys. Come on, that's get real.
Marine is just holier than thou.
I also disagree with that. I'm sorry.
Buddy daddy.
I think so. Men that don't get married.
I just want to say,
this
I think so highly of men that I truly think that you guys can do better if you try.
Oh, shut
that's
up. So you don't think
I
highly
agree with you. You guys look like the gutter right now. I'm not even gonna lie. You guys.
Oh,
look
this
like
drunk woman, Charlie.
Charlie.
Anybody know who Charlie is? She's an absolute drunk.
Women are so catty, it's not even funny. I don't think you have a position to speak from.
Drunk.
Space is catty.
Always drunk.
Honestly, it is all catty.
He's always slurring and shit.
I'm a exactly. Well, I don't do that. I don't do that meow shit.
Do you like how they
I don't know.
they thought they were gonna get you? Like, how dare you
I just
get
have one
along?
more thing.
Let's slurring. How am I making an actual masterpiece of dinner?
Okay, let's let Scuba
I just had
finish
one
their
more
point.
thing, Rowan.
Yeah, of course.
I just have one more thing. That honestly, we're all talking. I love that fact.
Yeah,
we can all get along. We can all
It's
talk.
funny.
That's the good thing. We seriously need to get to the point where
Mutual
we can all
enemy
talk
Bach.
together, have a conversation, do the right thing. Like, you can judge me, I can judge you. You can call me a fake Christian. I call you a fake. I'm going to use Rowan's fake Satanist. I can say all that stuff. It doesn't mean anything at the end of the day. I mean, let's just have a conversation. Quit judging each other, right? Because don't judge lest you be judged. Whatever measure you measure to them will be measured to you. That's kind of how I operate. Like, I'm with Tommy on that. Like,
That's
give
fine.
me
Tonight,
energy,
if
I'll
you
give it
want,
back.
I can send you a link. Let's see if it works. Let's try the system I have. I'm gonna send you a link.
Anyways, I
with
was
what I
one of
have.
the first people, or that when Will said he was going to get baptized, I was all for it. I
said I'm
told
done
him where to
talking
go,
shit on Mega.
all the things. So that
Let me
really
post
throwing
something
that
up.
much
I'll
shade
send
at
you a
Will.
link. We'll see
I'm
if
just
it
giving
could.
him a little shit.
We know.
We'll see if it goes through and works.
Governance.
Chat. Oh, governance is gonna chimp out now.
Yeah, well, the Bible has standards, and we are supposed to try to achieve those standards every single day, period. And you guys know that I am blunt and raw, and I say it like
Blunt
I
and
fucking
raw,
see it.
I like that.
And you can flip it into whatever you think it is.
Blunt and raw.
But I think you're disgusting. I think your
Let's
behavior is
go.
disgusting. I don't think that just because they're wrong, that it makes it okay for you to be wrong. At some point, someone needs to be the bigger fucking man. And you can take
isn't you.
this however you want.
'Cause you're
But
not
I've
a
had your
man.
backs from day fucking one, even after the first time Rebel came after me. And then her and Rebel, Haley and Rebel, and fucking, you guys pulled that shit in fucking Fight Club. Well, that started all of this. And then you all came to me and started making jokes about my fucking legs being gone. Even more of you did. You guys sent Proud Boys after me to come and stalk my comment section.
All right,
you
I
guys
sent
haven't
you a
left
new
my
link.
comment section around,
Will,
alone
there's
for
a new
fucking
link.
days.
See if it works
This
this
is
time.
your own Pandora's box you opened for the
See if
way
it
you
works.
treated me. You guys decided to fuck with Intel, the head of Intel,
The
and this
head
is
of
what you
Intel.
get for it. This is what you get for talking shit on me, not having legs,
The
and
head of
disrespecting me.
Intel.
Yeah, I am, and you fucking know it.
Delusions of grandeur.
And nobody should be
Tommy's
making
just
fun of your
big,
legs. I'll say that right now. Nobody should be making fun of her legs.
Names.
I think it's pretty shitty to make fun of anybody's lack of legs, no matter what.
She did it to
Like, I
herself.
can't even imagine.
Powerful pushback, Scuba.
When everybody was talking shit about like Governor Abbott, I think it was, with the wheelchair, even that, like, it doesn't fucking feel good to me at all. Like, it, not only that, but I'm not like a person that believes in karma or anything like that, but you are close to the
I
reality.
know,
You are
Rick.
closer
I
to
was
the
actually
reality of
thinking the
losing your
same
legs
shit
than you
when
may
Will said
realize.
that.
We are all fragile meat bags at the end of the day, and
I'm gonna put a
shit
couple of Will's
happens.
sounds on there.
And
I think they were
sometimes
hilarious.
we pay huge fucking consequences for it.
Some of the
Ooh,
shit he
sorry.
was saying was
Need
hilarious.
water.
So I might clip a
But,
few little
like,
things.
I don't know. That's what I see as, like, I will say, as a person that was in the chat that saw the comments, I saw 2 comments. I not only saw the one comment about
come on.
making fun of the legs, but then Right Side Rebel told her to roll over and die. Right? So I'm just saying what I saw in that chat. She deleted the second comment like almost immediately.
Come
And you don't
on.
take screenshots in the chat, so I don't have proof other than my word, but she did say that afterwards, which I found very fucking odd, especially coming from, she's one of probably the bigger voices in that area, like with the Pacific Northwest and being a conservative. So it looks weird. So
I see you there. I
yeah,
don't
I
see
won't
video.
ramble
You
on
got
any further
video.
about that, but like, it's when you're saying that you're trying to influence the culture and society with Christianity, and then you do things like that, that makes me not want Christianity to
I
be
use
like
Zoom.
You know what I mean?
I got
like
you on
if
now. It
that's
seems to be working.
the attitude we're gonna have, fuck that. And I
just don't see your video now.
Haley, you have your hand up. So
You're
I'll let you
on.
talk.
You have your video
Hello.
on.
Hi.
On your
Hey,
phone.
thank you so much for. Hey, hon.
You're on now. It's
thank
just
you,
your
Rowan,
video's not
and
working.
thank you, Maureen. Hello, everyone that's in the chat, and Shane, Charlie. Okay, I have a question. Governess, one, I didn't say anything rude to you, actually. I never said anything about your legs, so I'm going to put that out there. Because I'm friends with Serena, it looks like I get
Close
wrapped
it.
up
Go
into
back
things,
to it. You got it working
right?
somehow.
But we're going to
Turn your phone sideways like
after
this.
the 100 times I've seen my name
Or
get
whatever way it
posted,
works. I think
me
on
having
yours
my
it's got to be
crazy
right side
Coke
up like that.
parties, orgy parties, yeah. I see it all. I see you post about it. Guess
Don't worry.
what?
I'm going to
sorry you're not
disconnect you.
invited to
Go
the
back
party,
to it and try it
okay?
again.
That's all I have to say. We're going to move on from that. And second, Will, I see everyone is kissing up to you. I hope that you're in here still. I'm with my husband, and we just have a question. Why, if you love Tommy so much, why did you attack me when I never attacked you? When I never attacked you, never really said anything about you other than, hey, dude, I really don't trust you after you stole from all these patriots their money. If anyone's a real grifter or was, and now I want you to know something. We'll actually feel bad for you. But if anyone was a real grifter, it was you. You used Tommy's name. You took money. And I should have honestly, I shouldn't have to trust you because I saw what you did. Okay. And second, you made videos saying you had sex with me. You made a lie and said I had a butterfly on my pussy, but we're all here supposed to be kumbaya, we're all cool with you. No. You're a disgusting person to me because you fucking made videos about me and said this. Like, I'm literally hanging out at my house and I get, hey, Haley. Oh, and I'm like,
You
what
there?
about what? And it's you just saying you're just getting crazy with me.
I see you popping up now.
And
It's just not working.
that's where I don't get it. It's like if you love Tommy so much and you can't take rejection too well, why are you coming at me and like sexually harassing me online? But I'm supposed to be cool with you now because you cried online, kind of like what Rowan said.
You need
You
to
put yourself
disconnect.
out there.
I'm going to
You
generate
let
a new
people
link.
clown
That's what
on
it is.
you. And Rowan, you are right. You honestly do sound like a good
using
friend.
the old link. That's the problem.
You give him really good advice.
I'm going to send you another
Don't
link.
do that to.
Use this link and it'll work. That's why. There you go. Now I'll try that link. Well, she cut out. Stop talking. What's going on? Well, they stopped talking. All right, click, 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 click. Disconnect. Generate new. PH. Close. 0. Copy. Close. Bam. Guess that they... What happened? She crashed it out. Harley or Haley, whatever her name is. Crashed it out.
Like, are we supposed to be cool with him posting videos like that of me? Like, I'm not cool with that. That's why I was hoping he was on here because I really did want to just talk to him, even if it was even a phone call. Why the hell were you making videos like that? I never like make videos about you, talk about you until you did that to me.
All right, try that new link I just sent you. If that one doesn't work, I'll go set up the other
I hope that you find
thing.
a really good life, and I hope your new friends treat you well. And your new friends, I hope you are really careful about who you trust. That's all. But guys, I'm living my best life. I'm with my husband right now. We've been listening, and Rowan, such a great space.
God, I can't see.
Can I just add really quick? William, I never said anything about your arm.
Wait. Okay,
sorry.
no, we're not gonna add. Yeah, please, we're not gonna just do in the real quick thing because, no offense, I'm guilty of the same thing, but the real quick turns into a convoluted thing.
It does.
So,
from requesting.
I'm gonna let Governess
She does have a
respond
butterfly.
back to it since it seemed more pointed to her. Then Right Side joined after that. I'll let Right Side speak, and then Conspiratard, you lucky you're even
How do
in
we
here.
know
Stop with your
what's
thumbs
true,
down.
what's not?
And then he can go if he wants to go. So yeah.
And
That is
yeah.
what
All
my
right, I
point
sent you
is.
the
I don't know what's
latest
going
link.
on
If
with
that
the
doesn't
space. I
work, then
think it
I'll
may
set
be
up the
because
Zoom.
I'm suspended or something.
That
But
fucking Zoom acts
when
weird.
I bring people up, it seems to drop them down. So I'm not sure if maybe you need to do that from here on out.
I'm having some trouble too, I think.
That means your
So.
space is gonna end. You need to drop down, come back in.
Yeah. Well,
What
that may
she
be the
said.
end of me tonight. So if I do drop down, it's
Okay.
been wonderful.
Yeah, no
What
problem.
she said.
Stubbornness, did you want to respond real quick to
Yeah, I
that?
do actually. So first of all,
Okay.
I don't want to go to your fucking nasty ass parties because I don't want to associate with you nasty ass people. I think you guys are gross. I think you have no morals. I think it's disgusting. I don't want to be associated with you. That's why I split from you all. And I think you're disgusting people. I think you have fucking you're just disgusting. You're gross, disgusting people. I want nothing to do with any of you. And have a nice fucking life. Stay the fuck
Yes,
away
we
from
will
me.
without you.
Girl, we ain't trying to be around you. We're not trying to be around you at all.
Tag you anytime I want.
Guys,
I'll fucking
please.
tag you anytime I want because that's my
Oh
free
yeah,
speech,
tag
bitch.
me. Do it, bruh.
I will.
Do it.
I will.
Come on, girl, do it.
I will.
I'm waiting. We're waiting.
Right side, do you want to talk now?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're gonna talk shit about someone, at least make sure they're in here. Not you, Rowan. I'm talking to the governess.
I'll talk to
Rowan,
it
I've
however I
actually
want,
had.
whenever I
All
want.
right, it's
You
not
don't
working.
have
I'm
to
gonna
behind
close it,
everyone's
get
back,
rid of it, and
bitch.
try something else. So I'm
Quit
gonna close
interrupting,
that.
governess.
Get rid of it.
Look at her crashing out.
Oh, like you guys haven't been all night. Shut the fuck up.
Look at her crashing out.
No, I
Oh
just got
my.
messaged about you crashing out
That's
in
what
here.
you
You're
sound like.
honestly not on my mind.
Crashing
Stay
out.
mad. You see red right now, don't you? You see red right now. She's crashing out. She sees
Shit,
red.
bitch.
You see
Give
her
it
head
to
right
me,
now.
shit,
I
bitch.
mean,
She's
so
crashing.
to be
She's crashing.
to be fair, is there a reason why she might be crashing out, which is like the comments that have been said. Again, I'm not trying to mute everybody, but when like, yeah, I can't hear and I'm just like, let's get to the point of it. I think the reason why she's crashing out is because of the comments that you made.
Oh, good
Could
for
I
her.
talk without her interrupting me?
Yeah, of course. Governess, if you can try to just let her speak.
Just won't work
then,
for me.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
gonna
that'll
set up
work
the
best.
Zoom. I'll set up the Zoom
So
shit.
I never said anything about her legs unless you've seen me question the leg thing in comments. I said something about walking because she was coming at me. What is being missed is before my comment, everything that she was saying before me. She was talking shit about Enrique. She was talking shit about me, personal attacks to me, personal attacks to Enrique. So, of course, I'm going to target the lowest of the low, you know?
The
I mean,
lowest of the
once
low,
you
right?
are arguing like that, it's everyone's guilty of doing that. Sometimes you could hold it back, sometimes you can't. No one's perfect. I'm not saying that was right of me. I did say quickly after that that was not one of my brightest moments. Um, to this day, I wouldn't take it back. I think she very well much deserved it, and I'll own up to that. Um, she's been attacking me for a while, and it's kind of bullshit. She's a hypocrite with what she says because she was in my DMs constantly in Enrique's DMs. She wanted to suck Enrique's dick for a while, which he has DMs of. I have a DM of her being like,
Okay,
"Oh, I
this is
could
where the
suck
drama
PB dick
starts.
all day." Actually, that was the comment.
This is where all the drama
Put
comes.
it out, bitch. Come on, show it. You're a
Told you.
I
liar.
already did
I
in the
have them.
chat.
Like,
No,
who
you
Black
cares?
Rebel
haven't.
will get on here
Could I
too.
You've done
talk?
it multiple
Could I
times.
talk?
You've done it publicly, the governess.
Black
You've
Rebel
done
will get
it
on here.
Yeah,
with
because I
lots
was
of
Guys,
asking if you
people.
guys
guys.
believe in
All
free
right, let me
speech.
I
figure
don't
out
want to
this
mute
Am I
Zoom.
done
everyone,
talking?
but I will. Yeah, let right side finish, and then I promise I will let people talk and do their thing as much as they want. But once right side is done, let's do that. Okay, continue.
Invite. Oh,
As I
wrong
was
click.
saying, it was just personal attacks for a while, and then she was begging for me to unblock her. She was messaging me, Enrique, begging me to unblock her and talk to her. She tried to make
Never
amends
once
with
asked you
me at.
to.
Could I talk? Thank you. She was trying
I
to make
don't know,
amends
can
with me
you?
at attacks. Oh, she's crashing out. The
She's
lunatic's here.
crashing
Okay,
out
I forgot. I can't talk because
again.
the maniac is
She
here.
loves to
But
crash out.
so she was trying to make amends with me at the tax rally. I absolutely wanted nothing to do with her because I tried looking out for her because I thought she was drunk when she posted that she could suck PB dick all day. So I was trying to look out for her. I'm like, hey, I don't know if you're drunk, and then she totally crashed out on me after that. So anyways, we're going into a rabbit hole here.
There's a
I
link
think
sent.
it's pretty pathetic to, like, there's a few people in here that just constantly post about someone, whether it's me, whether it's Haley, whether it's Will, whether it's there's
Tommy.
a lot of people here that, yeah, Tommy, there's a lot of people in here that constantly target someone, and this is where you forget the mission. You know, there's left and right in here. You know, the left feels like they're fighting for something. Post about what you're fighting for, unless you have, like, I'm not telling anyone to what to post, but if you have X for the drama and whatnot, then cool, whatever. But, like, if you truly are here because you want to fight for something, focus on that. This is so much unneeded drama. This is so much chaos. And, like, look, I'm up here now. I just got done with the gym. I'm up here now because shit was being said about me, and I'm giving this my time of energy, you know? It's quite pathetic. And there's a lot of people in here that just constantly attack people. And it's like, focus on the fucking work. If you are here because of the work, focus on that. Stop focusing on the fucking people. Leave people the fuck alone. It's quite annoying. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, why don't you just go ahead and get used to it, you dumb cunt, because I'm not going to stop anytime soon.
Keep
Now,
crashing.
You're nasty.
Keep
You're a
crashing.
nasty
That
woman,
was so
governess.
because you're done.
rude.
You're a nasty
That was
woman.
so
Red.
rude.
I don't
And
care what you
and
think.
any that's one that's leftist, see the way governess acts, she's gonna do the same damn thing to you. She is a turncoat bitch.
No, you all are.
I met many
You guys
people
all
like you,
attacked me.
governess,
This
and you're
started
gonna
with
come and
Rebel.
go.
It's
You know,
my turn to talk, cunt.
you're a
My
fucking
turn.
fake. You're a fake.
Are you seeing red?
Okay, yeah. Once everybody does that, it
Chimping
gets
out.
like, again. I got ADHD, y'all. I can't handle all that.
Chimping out. I got ADHD. I can't handle that. Chimping out. It crashed. They're all crashing out. The space is crashing. Everybody's crashing.
They talk shit.
Crash out alert.
This isn't the place for it. I'll be honest.
All right,
Like,
well,
it
I
gets,
sent you a link.
You're not doing the thing anyway, so.
Crash
But,
out
like, I will
alert.
say, right side, as a leftist person, it did look weird for you to do that. This isn't like a personal like attack on you either. I don't agree with like pretty much
Sure it isn't.
anything like that you politically stand for, or like
Nope, don't got a
since you
mic.
mentioned
They
him,
booted
your
me. Someone
boyfriend.
booted me.
But like, I don't know. It just, if you're gonna bill yourself as this like conservative influencer type, you got to be more careful about what you do and
Yeah,
what you
they're
say,
right,
I
Allison.
guess.
They make
'Cause
women look bad.
even I saw that shit, and I don't know. Scuba, you had your hand up? So, yeah.
I did not get to reply.
Okay, make a comment back to that,
Okay.
Rowan.
So first of
Come
all,
on, you guys, don't descend into chaos, really. Rowan,
please.
make me
Well, if
co-host.
you can
I'm
just
an
keep your mouth
experienced
shut, it's my turn to
host.
talk and
I'll help
reply.
you out with this shit.
Yeah, these are
Keep the
real
room under
talk,
control
leftists,
here.
yeah. They
Real
definitely are
talk, I'm probably
mostly
going to end
lefties.
the space pretty soon because I also
Oh.
have a life outside of X.
No, you
surprisingly.
don't.
And I'd
Crash
like
out
to,
alert.
do that as well. So,
All right, you hear me, Will?
Yeah, but can you see me?
I can see you now. Let me get you on the screen, though.
I'll
And I'm going to
consider
share my
doing more
screen so you
spaces
see
in the
chat and
future,
everything
for
going on
sure.
my
And,
screen.
like,
So let me get that set up real quick.
Oh no,
Dude, I'm the one that came in there and was like, I want to be
Don't
cool
say
with
that.
that. Everybody else is like,
what was we were in
They're
Fight
chimping
Club,
out,
weren't we?
bro.
And what was the only rule? To not go after
Oh
someone's
my
disability,
good lord, they're
wasn't it?
fucking chimping out.
I will
Hold on,
All
I
right,
agree
you're
with
sharing
that.
screen.
Nobody should be making
Are you
fun
on a
of somebody
phone?
losing their limbs.
yeah.
And
Oh,
right
it's gonna
side,
be
you know
limited
I
it was
then.
Fight
absolutely
Club.
love
Let me
you,
It
and
see.
was
she
Fight
admitted
Stop
Club.
it.
sharing. I'm going to share
And I've
something
never gone
else.
after
Up, let
Rebel,
people talk.
and I've never
Jesus
gone after
Christ, you
Child.
hear them?
Ever.
Rebel,
Dude,
I love
listen,
you,
man.
and absolutely.
Governess, bro, because she got kicked out or whatever happened to her, she started leeching onto me, bro. And like, I woke up one morning, dude, to like 60 different messages, a bunch of shit, and it was all just her tagging herself, bro. It was wild. I had to block her, man. I had to block her.
She's out of her fucking mind. All right, I'm going to share this real quick. Hopefully that's on. There's that. I'm going to get rid of myself on here twice. Actually, I'm just going to do this. Off to the side. Off to the side. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's go. Let me turn this on. And I need to flop this, and then we'll go. And I'll restart this. There we go.
Everybody thinks because we talk we're buddies or something. It's so weird, right?
Yeah,
like,
people are weird.
Talk.
All right, let's see if let me make sure I got this all set up real quick. Turn this shit back on. They're chimping out. Holy shit, I keep getting fucking kicked out. All right, chimp out session. Where you at? There's the chimp session. Start listening. All right.
To the fucking DOJ.
Can you hear this? Do you hear it?
Okay.
You hear the chimp out?
Oh my god.
I can't.
Okay.
Fuck.
Let
You're gonna have to pull it up on another device or something.
Nah, bro. I got it. I got you on this other phone so I can see the chat. In case.
All right, there you go. You got that. All right. So hopefully everybody can see Will. I see him here on my screen. There he is.
I've been waiting to get up here to talk.
But they're chimping out.
45 minutes.
Sorry.
They're chimping out.
Well, I mean, people.
Bro, it be hot in my apartment sometimes. I'm not taking the shirt off. But when we take your shirt off, like I'm trying to do some weirdo shit, bro. It's like it be hot in this
you could have
motherfucker,
kicked her down and brought me in when
the clothes only zone, bro.
You got like AC in the little room that you got.
Okay, no, I got a fucking fan blowing on me. That's it.
So talk.
That's it. It's hot as fuck. This house, my house, don't even have AC.
No, I'm gonna save it for my own fucking space.
Okay.
You guys should
no AC.
From fucking
dang, bro.
These leftists
I live in the mountains, bro.
Than normal people. You have to
that's cool.
that.
I'm in the mountains.
Not fucking normal. They
out there.
Like northern Washington or something?
Out in the mountains, bro. No. East of Seattle, in the mountains.
Okay.
Mountains.
Have you ever been to Coeur d'Alene?
In Pam's space.
Coeur d'Alene?
Idaho?
Yes, sir.
And you're letting them
yes, sir.
Our conversations
that area is so beautiful.
Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of money though.
And we shouldn't have retards like fucking more.
You gotta have a lot of money to live there. You gotta have a lot of money.
Fucking space. This is
okay. Man, thank you for having me on your show. When I watched it, I put you on this. Like, damn, this dude's breaking down. Like I was telling people, making fun of me, cracking jokes.
Dude, yeah, menopause is crazy, dude. It's X.
Well, you had to get it off your chest. I get it, bro. Let me turn this shit down. It's yelling in my ear. You had to get it off your chest. It is what it is. Let me turn that down. Get rid of that. There. But yeah, they're chimping out. This is a great chimp session. I usually don't listen to these fucking people's spaces because it's all fucking drama. I always say it's a bunch of women clucking chickens, starting drama and shit. But yeah, I appreciate you coming on, bro. We'll have to do another type session without you being super faded when you got here, because by the time you got here, you were at the bus station lost.
I'm gonna say what Tommy says. Been out like every day. I find out that I'm getting tagged to things. I didn't even know she talked about me.
First, when I came on, you were like, "Oh, I could outdrink Will." But listen, bro, I was talking and I was doing like this, bro. You were just trying to catch up. You're like, "Oh, I can't do it no more."
I was putting a little in the cup, bro. I wasn't drinking out the bottle. I wasn't drinking out the bottle.
Bro, I did like this. I fell back on the bed, bro, and I was upside down. You're like, hey, put it right side up. I said, everything's upside down. Bro, your whole chat was laughing, bro. It was hilarious.
You had your phone upside down, bro. I kept telling you, bro, the whole time I was good. I was triggered when you had your phone. When you fell or it fell, whatever, you had it upside down. And it had you upside down. You're like, everything's upside down. I'm like, this motherfucker, you drunk. Turn your phone around, dumbass. You had your fucking phone upside down.
Oh, that was rough. I tell you what, the next day was some recovery, bro. It was about 6 Gatorades and sleeping all day, bro.
Yeah, well, me too. I just didn't drink as much as you. I'm not that dumb.
And I remember one time in the video, I was like, I took a shot, bro. You took a shot, I took a shot. You're like, Will, it's water, bro.
Yeah, it was water. A few of those shots were water. Shots of fucking straight up water. It's fucked up. But this is what I'm looking forward to, bro. Is going down to Portland. And I want to hit up some speakeasies, bro. We'll have to go. And I ain't going to be filming. I don't do that streaming. I don't do the Truman Show shit, right? We got to do that. I'm going to be going down there for some shit I got going on, private shit I got going on. Probably in the next couple weeks to a month. Maybe a month-ish, we'll say. So I'll let you know when I'm heading down there and what's going to be going down. But I would love to go. I looked at that one spot you told me about.
Bro, you got to bring the Cybertruck, bro. I've never been in one.
We'll do it. We'll do it.
That'll be tight. That'll be tight as fuck, bro.
Well, that thing's marked, bro. They know that thing like crazy. They're gonna.
Yeah.
That's what full coverage insurance is for, though.
Cause I just want to see what the Sentry mode on those Teslas, bro. Like I heard that's like gangster.
Sentry?
Like I heard like Teslas are the most hardest cars to break into.
Nah. You could break into it. I mean, if you want to you break the window. If you want to get in, you get in.
Yeah, that's true.
So the one, I know this from experience. My the X I have, you could easily get in that because I've had to break into my own shit. So there's two ways to get into it. Well, I shouldn't be saying this. Well, who cares? If someone comes steals my shit, you're doing me a favor because I'll get another one. In the hood, because it doesn't have a motor, right? The hood pops open, right? There's actually an emergency release under one of the plastic caps. It's a fucking lever and it pops the front hood. So I hide a key in there because I've got fucking, you know what I mean, locked out. So you hide a key in there, you pop your shit, you get in there. But before, I didn't have a key in there. So I had to go and you just wedge the window. You can actually wedge the window and pull it and it won't even break. You wedge it, you put something in there, wedge it. And then you can open it. It's super easy to get in.
Well, you see what the dude comes out, the locksmith guy. He just uses like, you know, that
it's a
blood
pump.
pressure.
Yeah. Yeah, I got one of those. So when I was younger, we used to steal cars, like a lot of cars. So like that was our thing when I was young. Is like we'd go steal cars for like the rims and shit like that, right? So I got really good at stealing cars when I was really young with all the little crew I ran with. So, and if we couldn't get the car, we'd go steal a tow truck and go steal it with the tow truck. So, you know, late at night, beep, 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 beep. I mean, that's what we used to do. But today's cars are different from when I was a kid, right? So different thing, right? But yeah, back in the day, I learned a lot about being able to get in cars, and I help people too. I carry a whole locksmith kit with me all the time. So when I see people locked out of their shit, you know, fishing, you're like, you're never gonna get in there, bro. I'll go get in there in like 3 seconds. Yeah,
that's why a lot of those charges, even back then and now, like if you get caught with them type of tools, burglary tools and shit, that's
what they are. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I have a whole locksmith for cars and obviously other stuff too. You know, picking locks and. I can put it this way: locks keep honest people out. Period. That's what they're for, to keep honest people out. That's what they're for. But yeah, there's almost no lock that can't be picked or opened, right? Whether it be electronic or mechanical, it doesn't matter. You can get into it.
All it takes is one person to know. Like even back then, there would be people doing YouTube videos how to get into the master locks and shit, how to break shit, bro. Like, how you can like, bro. There's even a video on there how you can get out of handcuffs. By the way, you just kind of twist it like this and pop.
Yeah, I wouldn't try. I've tried that. I watched a video. We tried that when we were young. Like, we had the nice pair that you could lock. None of us could figure out how to get out of them. Like, I don't know. You gotta be able to pop your thumb and break your shit and slip out, and you have to be a ninja.
Plus, a lot of the like the Marshalls and shit. They have those cuffs that are like they're not even.
Yeah, the link.
Yeah, the link, bro. Like the huge ass fucking link. You're not.
Yeah, you're not getting out of that. But yeah, I've never tried to. I would never try to escape or anything like that. You know, especially today, you probably get your ass shot. Trying to do that. So
it's a felony.
Yeah,
it's a felony. You know what I mean? So like, trying to flee and break out of cuffs is like a felony charge, bro. So
when I got my, I got a DUI back when I was just turned 18, right? So, you know, celebrating, going out and shit, right? So I had got pulled over with the chick I was dating at the time, and I got a DUI. And I was so drunk that, like, this was when they first started putting plastic in the back of the cop cars, right? So rather than seats, it'd be like plastic. So these cops, they threw me in there because I was all inebriated and shit. So I'm like, can you put my cuffs in front of me, right? They wouldn't. They put them on tight. So I went and actually put them in front of me, like in the back. And they noticed, bro, we were probably like a mile from the precinct. They slammed on the brakes. They ripped me out of the car. They beat the living shit out of me. And they're like, put the cuffs back behind your back. Put them back behind your back. And they're like kicking me and shit. And I eventually got them back behind me. And then they're like, get in the car. Right when I went to get in the car, bro, one of them kicked me in the back, bro. And I fell between the seat. You know, it's all small. I fell in the seat all the way to the precinct, bro. And they had to like fucking pull me out when I got there. And I was so drunk that I was all beat the fuck up. But where I grew up, the cops were pretty, They're real handsy, we'll just say. They like to rough you up and shit.
You know, bro, when I was hanging out with Tommy out here and I got arrested down there, did you know that those cops, when they took me to the jail, bro, they beat me up because of my MAGA hat?
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, bro, they beat me up because of my MAGA hat, bro. Swear to God, bro. Crazy.
No surprise. No surprise in Portland. Honestly, Portland is weird, bro. It's so weird that it's I don't even know, bro. It's like Seattle has its own thing, San Francisco has its own thing, Portland has its own fucking weirdness. It's so weird in Portland. Like, I don't even frequent there a lot. I've probably been there maybe a handful of times, we'll say. And it's just always been a weird experience. There's a lot of weird fucking people there. I don't know what it is with Portland, that attracts the weird fucking people there. It's just strange.
You know what's crazy, man? Portland's been weird, right? It's all about, keep Portland
keep it weird.
Right? So, but like, I want to say 2015, 2016, 2017, we were still struggling with homelessness and shit, but it wasn't all this drug shit. It wasn't all this crazy shit. And then when Antifa was burning the city down, 2019, 2020, remember? I don't know if you remember, but they were burning the city down, doing all that. Then COVID happened. Bro, this city's never going to recover, bro. It's not in my lifetime.
Well, yeah, and also like what happened in fucking Seattle, right? So especially when COVID happened, the lockdowns and all that shit, all those small mom and pop businesses, right? They got hit so hard because they're, a lot of them go, payroll. They got, if you know anything about business, they got hit so fucking hard, they'll never recover it. So there's a lot of, when I was in Portland, actually, I was looking at a lot of commercial buildings down there, not just for sale, for lease, for fucking dirt cheap. So there's a lot of empty buildings. Seattle's even worse. And it's just all those little businesses, it's all boarded up. If you go to certain parts of Seattle, the whole bottom shit, now it's just boarded up and looks all bougie and shit because they fucking painted it, made it look fancy. But behind that board or that fancy painting shit, where a lot of those down in like the residential area, they're all businesses at one time. Shitload of businesses. So it's fucked up to see, but it is what it is. COVID happened, and I don't even think a lot of the cities are recovering because all those mom and pop spots, they're just out. They're gone. And then the people that grab up those buildings, they're the guys with so much money, they'll just let it sit. They don't give a fuck. They don't care about small businesses. They'll let that shit sit. And I noticed when I was last in Portland, like, it's just gone to shit, bro, especially small business. And there's a badass place that's that does it's like Iranian food. It's a best fucking Iranian spot. Well, last I went down there, he opened another location. I forget the name. I know where it's at when I get down there, but I was down there searching for it. I couldn't even find it. I think he closed. I don't know. I'll have to ask the wife or whatever, but it's a fucking bomb ass place. That place, I'm telling you, it's a bunch of Muslims and shit that run it, but good ass food. I'll give them that, good food. But other than that, I haven't really chilled in Portland, so I'm looking forward to it, especially to hit some. I started looking this shit up. There's a lot of speakeasies in fucking Portland. Bro, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
They're everywhere. It's like the fucking yuppie trendy shit now. It's the yuppie trendy shit.
I don't know what it's called. I think they're called hipsters.
But
they'll wear like flannels and shit, long beards, and they smoke the cigars and they go to the speakeasies. They're called hipsters.
What the fuck?
But I got one of my friends is a hipster. Like, I'm out gangster rap. He's hipster and does his own thing. But sometimes we'll go out there. That's why when you said speakeasy, I knew exactly what you were talking about. And that's why I said bougie, because I really, man, I'm at the cheap liquor. You know what I mean? I'm a low baller.
Low baller.
I mean, I don't know what to say, bro. Like, stuff. I'm not that wealthy, brother. I'm not that wealthy.
The low baller. I mean, it's not. I grew up super poor, bro. I know what it is. Actually, the best times of my life was when I was very poor. The greatest times of my life was when I was super dirt fucking poor. So whatever. Doesn't seem like you're that bad though. You're doing a lot better than I was doing when I was dirt poor. Shit, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I'm looking forward to get down to Portland, get some food. I don't really have much anything going down. Oh, they ended that space. They were gonna end that shit. They were all chimping out, bro. That was a total fucking chimp out session. But yeah, I'm gonna go down there. I'm not gonna film, bro. I don't think you will either. But yeah, we'll get some shit.
That's our vision. But anyways, no, like the Space Bro Plus, she doesn't know how to really mod it yet to like keep people cool. So then when they let everybody on the mic just go like that is when it gets all crazy. So
yeah,
somehow you got to regulate, but it never is able to get regulated unless you go to Pam's and then she just kicks everybody out and then it's just her and 3 people, you know.
Every fucking space I've been to, it's basically a chimp out session. I avoid them like the plague. I'm a fucking moderator or a admin or whatever the fuck you call it on Patriots War Room. I did one space there. It was chill, but I need to do more. But it turns into a fucking high school reunion, bro, where people are just fucking, they just want to get into the drama. It's like, I don't know, that shit bores the fuck out of me. I like subjects talking about shit that's important, moving on. Like that shit could turn into just kitty fucking hangout, bro. Like high school drama and shit's like super fucking boring. And I hate saying it, I sound like a fucking sexist. Yeah, I sound like a sexist, but it's always women. It's always women starting the drama. And nothing against the women, but it's always women. I don't know what the deal is, but people are going to...
What happened? I was in there. It was cool. I was just trying to reach out to Tommy. Just Tommy. I don't give a fuck about anybody else I have drama with. Tommy, let me settle our beef. And then motherfuckers started piling in there. Fuck Will. We don't get... You know what I mean? Like, it was bitches talking the shit. And for the record, man, I'm just going to say Homegirl does have a butterfly tattoo.
Just for the record.
I'm just... Bro, like, you don't call me out on a lie like she did, bro. I had left. I was going to go back in there and address that, but... She does, but it's regardless.
I don't even know who that was. Who was that?
So this is a lady who was dating a Proud Boy. I don't know if she's still dating a Proud Boy, but she was back in the Proud Boy scene, you know, way back when like BC Preacher. I don't know if you know about him.
Yeah,
but, like,
I know
Black
him.
Rebel and them, they were all Proud Boys. So she's old school that way. And then when Tommy was doing his thing, she was one of the people, you know, the group of us that started flocking around Tommy type thing.
Yeah.
And so, but then she disappeared for the longest time, and I don't know really what she's been up to, but she was kind of rocking with Tommy, but she's, again, I don't know if she's still married or dating that Proud Boy, but that's where her history is, that she was with a Proud Boy back here in Portland when all that crazy stuff was going on, so.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck she is, to be honest with you. I mean, I've seen the name. I don't know a lot of people in Portland to even know, to be honest with you. I don't know. I just don't know.
Once Tommy was not allowed to go down to ICE, it kind of like that big group fizzled, you know? Because a lot of people, that's where we go every night, right? We all just knew, boom, that's the corner we're going. It's not, oh, Tommy's going to be here, or the next day Tommy will be there. Everybody knew that every night that would be the location. And then once he wasn't able to go back to ICE, people kind of started, I guess, fizzling or just not, you know what I mean, being involved so much anymore. And I don't know if it's, you know, more than just that, but obviously if you're doing a movement, right, man, and everybody's down there every night, because, you know, you've seen it, even some of the old shit, if you weren't there from the beginning, like that's where everybody would go every night, the same spot.
Yeah, right.
So when that happened, you know, anyways, I'm kind of changing my role from now on, bro. I'm trying to do my best. I'm not going to try to talk shit on MAGA anymore, man. And Tommy said he's going to reach out and we'll try to solve our beef. We'll see how that happens. But I still have my beliefs, right? And but I don't think just having to fucking dig up some bullshit and clown some shit. Somebody's doing this, Nico did this, or somebody did that, and post. Who gives a fuck? If they're gonna be in trouble, they'll be in trouble regardless of me fucking going on here and saying it, right?
Right.
So it's like
there's bigger fish to fry in this world, right? There's more important shit to worry about, you know, especially the stress and shit.
At the end of the day, man, a lot of the stuff, like a lot of really good points, I agree with. Right, whether I want to say I'm completely MAGA or not, or whatever you want to call it, it's like I do love my country, right? There's things that I agree with. There's some things I don't agree with, but just to blanketly say fuck MAGA, right? Because I might hate certain people, right? Doesn't seem logical.
Right.
So I held on to a bunch of hate, bro, for a long time. And you putting me on your channel, man, as stupid as it looks, embarrassing, whatever, it helped me more than fucking people think, man.
Hey, you know, and that's the thing, is sometimes you gotta say what you gotta say, make your peace, move the fuck on, you know. Especially, I have one of my best friends, bro, one of the few people that I grew up with as a kid. You know, we still chat and shit. A lot of people I kind of left behind, but the one dude, we're best friends. We were head to head our whole fucking life growing up. Got in a really nice, good old brawl. And after that, we've been the bestest of friends. So, you know, animosity makes character, right? It makes people strong. So it's not a bad thing. I don't give a fuck. And I didn't, like you said, I wasn't there to make fun of you. I wasn't expecting. I was just thinking you're going to be a drunk ass Will. You know, drunk ass motherfucker talking shit.
When I watched the video, you're usually a chatty guy. But then you were just like, and through the glasses, I could probably be like, bro, that dude is like, damn, Will's in a moment. Like, what the fuck do I say to a guy?
I was just giving you the poker face, bro. The little poker face. That's it.
Listen, bro, this lets me know you don't hate me, bro, because you could have been clowning me in the moment. You didn't. If it was reversed, I'd have been like, look at this silly motherfucker type shit. You know what I mean? But you didn't do that. So.
On the real, yeah. I don't think I've actually clowned you. If you go back to everything I ever said, I don't really go and clown people. It's not my cup of tea, bro. I mean, I like to talk shit right to someone's face. That's my style. If I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna say it to your face.
Calling you Dr. Unfiltered, bro.
Doctor.
They calling you. They calling you my therapy session, brother.
Doc. Well, I'll have to charge you for that, bro. We'll have to go offline because, you know, HIPAA violations and all that shit. You know what I mean? We won't go there. Yeah, that's funny. Oh shit. Yeah, we got raided or some shit. I wasn't even paying attention. We got a couple people in here now. Oh shit. I appreciate.
Tommy raided you.
Oh, Tommy raided. Oh, thanks, bro. If you're watching, appreciate it, bro. Dr. Love, Dr. Strange Love, cult member accept. Oh yeah, Will's we raided you, bro. All right, appreciate it. I was wondering why the hell the chat's just flowing. Appreciate that. But yeah, we got. I don't even need to say who this guy is. Everybody knows who this fucker is.
Hey, let me tell you something, bro. Tommy can spread the word. Tommy could spread, because listen, man, the night that he trolled me and he said, hey, we're going to Panda Express to fight, bro, I had like 300 people in my chat. I've never had fucking 100. You know what I mean? So he just sent everybody over there, bro. Like.
Yeah, well, I owe a couple people. So Angor Organian, I know you guys had a little stripe with, right? I'm sure, I don't know the situation, whatever. He gave me my first 50 followers.
The last time me and Angry Argonian talked, I think it was through my chat, and I told him I was sorry for speaking on the grandkid and shit. So as far as I knew, the last interaction we had, I had like said I'm sorry for my part of the beef and the bullshit. So, I
gotta hit you with this though. I gotta hit you with this because this is what's on my mind, and I'm sure a lot of people's minds, right? Is how authentic are you being, right? Or how serious are you being about just dropping, squashing it? Or is it just you fronting? Because I'm sure that's going through everybody's, it's going through my head.
But here's the problem, right? I guarantee you there's people right now, and I'm not trying to look at it, they're just talking shit.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So what'll happen is I could be like, yo, Tommy, let's squash it, we're good. Then Tommy might not ever say a word bad about me again, right? But then it'll be his chat. Like if I go live or something, oh, you're sucking Tommy's dick and you still hate Tommy. And so then it's all these people who supposedly support Tommy, want to have Tommy's back. Well, then Tommy just try to troll me. And then, you know what I mean? And that just kind of amps me up. Right. So, yeah, I do want to drop the beef.
And I think that's also the fucking difference between, you know, everybody's kind of a spectator, right? They're not the man in the arena, so to speak. So I get where people that are just doing this for the view, like they're doing it for the entertainment aspect, but you're really living it. I'm living it. Tommy's like, whatever. I'm not involved with your guys' shit, but you know what I mean? If you're not on the ground, you're not involved directly, you're indirectly just an observer, right? You want to see the drama, you know what I mean? Right? So I understand that.
Can I say something? You know, this whole time, bro, like I've carried on where I could have it could have been like maybe the blanket incident and then that. But like, I think the thing that hurt, man, and I know Tommy's there, and there's a bunch of people there. But I think what hurt me and kind of just said, you know, fuck it, was when he like privately text messaged me. He's like, yeah, man, I was never your friend and shit. You know, that hurt, man. Maybe I did like popping the tire, and I did a little mace. Maybe I made some mistakes. Some of the Patriots now do a little bit of the macing, right? But maybe I made some mistakes. But man, my heart was there, and I think when he said that, bro, it just hurt real bad. And so like I just was like, fuck him, fuck everybody, and then I just kept going with it, because then I would get attacked, right, for what, you know, probably for the right reason. I'd be getting attacked by MAGA, and so then I would just carry on with it. But and I'm not here to say that me and him are ever gonna meet face to face and be buddies. That's not what I'm trying to do. I just want to get this done and over with, and us both just to move on, where he doesn't got to be like, oh, Will is saying this and Will's doing this, or Will, or I'm like, oh, Tommy's saying this or Tommy's doing that. Like, it's, we got other shit we could be doing, right? He's got his thing, I could do my thing, and but the problem is, man, it's it's always the people, bro, that are across the country who will either hit up the X or hit up the YouTube. Oh, you sucking Tommy's dick, and I mean, come on, bro, you know.
It's the noise, the background noise.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not mature enough to just not pay attention to that. And
you know, so it's a psychological thing. When someone's character is attacked, or character assassination, it's a human response to want to defend oneself. It's a humanly response, and it's actually one of the psychological tools used by, we'll say, we won't go into this right now, conspiracy shit, but like MK Ultra programs to manipulate people. It's actually a psychological thing, a response to always want to defend oneself. So here you are, focusing on defending yourself all the time, and you'd be able to do anything else. So it's hurting you more than you realize.
Hey, Unfiltered, look in your chats. You got Ground Zero PDX. This is Tommy's right-hand man talking about victim. It's his own people that troll me when I'm like, yo, I want to be done with it. And then boom, his own sidekick is like, victim. Come on, bro. Ain't nobody trying to be a victim, man. Ain't nobody trying to be a victim. But I just wanted to point that out just for chat. Like, it's his own people. So whenever I'm like, yeah, I want to end the beef and I can step away, then it's motherfuckers like that say dumb shit for no reason. You know what I mean? But
yes, sir. Well, I see. What up, Ground Zero? Shane, let me see if I go back to one of his shitty. I saw it flowing through. But yeah, whatever. There he is. He said, shut the fuck up, you're a bitch.
You see what I mean?
I see it now. Whatever, it is what it is.
It's not be like, let's fight. And then it's back to Panda Express, and here's Will making videos.
Panda Express. I actually haven't eaten a Panda Express in a long time. But hey, anybody watching, I'm trying to hit 2,000 subs. I'm almost there. What are we, like 40 away or something? I appreciate if you guys hit that subscribe button. Take the time to do that. That'd be awesome.
Hey, all you gotta do is see, hey, bro, all you gotta do is see, you're gonna have me on every once in a while, and motherfuckers will just come here to
They'll be here.
A bunch of subs. Yeah, you'll just get a bunch of subs. You know.
The Unfiltered and Will show.
Let's not, bro. Let's not do that climatics bullshit, bro.
Nah, I don't want to do that. That shit I don't drink enough to do that, bro. I really don't. I don't drink enough to do that. Hey, give Tommy a link. If Tommy wants to jump in here, I could send him a link if he wants one. I know other people are always. I know other people are always like, do this, do that. But if Tommy wants a link, I'll send him a link. Actually, I'll just send him a link if he wants to hop in. He can hop in. It's a Zoom link. I'll just send it to him. I don't know if he's asking. You know, people like to give ideas and shit that you have nothing to do with all the time and shit, but. If you're wanting to come on here, Tommy, bro, I'll get you a link and fuck if I even still have it.
Everybody subscribe, man. King Tommy told y'all to subscribe to him, so y'all got to do what Tommy said, right? Hey, Tommy did say subscribe, so.
Yeah, there you go. All right, there's the Zoom link. If you want to hop in here, Tommy, just fucking hit the link. It's just Zoom.
You know what, bro?
If he was wanting to come, and I know someone was just saying it. I don't know if he was saying it, whatever. But it is what it is. He's probably not even watching. He's probably gonna get some food. I know he likes to get off the stream and get food, right? But yeah.
Hey, that's the one thing we did a lot, brother. Together, me and him ate. We grubbed the fuck out, bro. And he could eat, bro. I don't know it must be because he was in prison not to talk shit, but that dude can eat like 3 burgers quick, and I'm only at half my burger. He's like, we gotta go, and I'm like, bro.
He's a big guy, bro. He's a big guy. You can't maintain that without, eating, bro, all right? Let me see.
Oh, man.
Yeah, if he hops on, I'll let you know and shit. We can. Let me see. He's like, hell, he went into the shower. I don't know all those details, but okay, I'll take your word, whoever said that. He went into the shower. He's going to be on without a shirt on. What? No, you have to have a shirt on. This is the only guy that can go without the shirt.
He do be doing the truffle shuffle with the shirt off, though.
The truffle shuffle? What the fuck is that?
I'm not even lying. He does. He swear to God, he does it.
Oh, my good Lord. What the fuck is that, bro? I don't even know what that is.
Bro, how do you not know that? How old are you?
Mid-30s.
Okay, well, so the Goonies, Chunk.
Oh, yeah. That shit went over my head, bro.
Yeah.
That shit went right over my head. I gotta go watch that shit again. Fucking OnlyFans shower stream. If he did something like that, you'd probably get some people. I know with like Chris and Danny, if they did some shit like that, they got people who'd be like, oh, yeah.
You know who would watch them? You know who? Governess.
Oh, yeah, she'd love it. Hey, I don't know what her deal is. I don't know much about her, to be honest with you, but she fucking chimped out on me about 2 weeks ago. And then we kind of just had our little chimp out, on X together, and like it was over and done. And then fucking like a week ago, she chimped out on me again for, I don't even know who the fuck she is. I don't know who she is. I know nothing about her.
Hey, Unfiltered, they're saying you're loud and I'm quiet.
Let's see what's going down here. So, oh, that's why. Yeah. Let me turn it up. There we go. That should fix it. There we go.
Listen, bro, Governess
That's
is
better.
something. She's. You think she's an issue on the space? Imagine in real life, bro. We've had situations with her in real life, like it. And I don't want to be mean to her because of what's happened to her, like recently, with her accident. But I don't want to be too mean. But like, dang, bro.
I don't even know what happened if she supposedly lost a leg or 2 legs or whatever, but I don't think that gives someone fucking the right to go and be a fucking bitch to everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
I mean, I honestly, when I said some shit to her, I didn't even know when she had lost a leg or limbs or anything. I said something along the lines, you stand on no fucking principles. And at that time, I didn't know she had lost a limb. And I was like, fuck, that's pretty fucking funny, though. I didn't know it. But at the time, if I did know, I probably wouldn't have said it. But she's like, oh, I lost a leg. How dare you say that to me? It's like, I didn't know. Or I wouldn't have made fun of you. I really wouldn't. I'd find something better. I was like, you don't stand on any principles.
Bro. If I lost my legs, I wouldn't be telling you guys. So I don't know why that would be even brought up. Like, oh, you done something. Now I lost my legs. You're right. That is kind of weird, I guess.
Then she's like sharing her medical bill or medical summary. It's like, I don't give a fuck. I believe you. Well, who would lie about losing their legs, right? Like,
well, come on now.
Well, I guess
people lie. Come on now.
Very possible. Very possible. And then I was like, someone was like, I was reading over here in the fucking chat. They're like, oh, when you came on the other night, they're like, I was making money off the shit. I don't, this YouTube shit, I'm not making no money. This is like, I'm new to this shit. I'm not making no money. I might get a fucking little bit here and there.
Bach is evil in a lot of ways, but he lied to me. He was like, oh, Tommy's making this amount of money. Tommy's making this amount of money. So I actually used that as information. Like I was clowning on Tommy. And then it was a lie. Tommy wasn't even making near that much money. Like YouTube making money is actually hard to fucking do unless you're getting like 20,000 views a video and all this types of shit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like on the ad revenue shit, you need a lot of views, but like the super chats, they take 30%. All the other shit. I mean, you do the math. You make if you can make money. Don't get me wrong. There's people that do, but it takes a little bit of steam. See, Ground Zero, do you want to see like someone like Ground Zero wants a link? Let him ask if he wants a link.
I'm not going to talk to that fucking idiot, bro.
All right.
Because all he's going to do is talk shit.
Will's going to bounce if Ground Zero wants to come on. Unfiltered, read chat. I'm not reading the chat, honestly. This guy's reading it more than me. I got my phone right here. I'm just not even reading it. I could start reading some of this shit. Let me at him. Ground Zero says, fuck, it's just moving too quick on me, bro. I'll just
Tell him to jump on the highway real quick. I'm right down the street from where he lives. So he can talk
jump on the highway.
No, I'm serious. You know what I mean? What's the point of getting on here and just talking shit to each other on our screen? That's kind of weird, I think.
Jump on the fucking highway. That's fucking funny. Yeah, I'll read the shit. Oh, Robbie, what up? Been a month? A member for a month. So you just got monetized, you said.
Oh, dude. Bro, so I got a little ding on my phone. I'm like, what the hell was that? I guess I got the 500 subs. Listen, bro, so I've had the watch hours.
Oh, yeah, I know you have.
I just hadn't had the 500 subs. And as soon as I did that, boom. So I had to do my bank details and do my photo ID. And
AdSense.
so I'll be, but I won't be monetized for long. I mean, you see my content. It'll be, my first next video is going to be gone. So
they haven't took my shit down yet. So the 500 subs, 3,000 watch hours, that's the first tier. That means you get like super chats and all this simple shit. Then after 4,000 and 1,000, you get ad revenue. But really, with shit like this, it's the first tier that matters.
Hey, bro, you want to know something crazy? I have 8.9K hours. So I just need another 500 and I'll be on that next, you know what I mean? So it's like,
yeah, crazy, once you get there, it's smooth selling.
But I'm not here to make money, you know? It was just kind of like people were like, he'll never be monetized. So I wanted to just have it. You know what I mean? So like, because people were like, oh, he'll never get monetized. Like, do I think I'm going to make a fucking 25 cents a month? Hell no.
But what you will get is this, because you don't ever read the fucking chat because you're real terrible at it when you're doing your thing, is you'll get people that'll super chat just so you read their shit because it pops up, right? Because you use YouTube to stream.
You know what they do? You know what people try to do? They'll super chat and then try to get it, like take the money back, but YouTube don't allow that,
bro. You can't. Yeah, you can't. Unless you report fraud.
It's because somebody donated $200 to what's his name? Pretend Media. And then they try getting the money back, but Pretend's like, no, I got that 200, bro.
It's not happening. Yeah. Unless you report fraud, and then there's that, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I think people will do. It's like the sympathy, not the sympathy super chat, but they're gonna want you to read their shit, so they're gonna be talking shit and then sending you money. I think it's gonna be fucking funny. They will.
I don't think.
They will watch because you don't read the fucking chat at all. You don't read it, and people are like, "Fucking read my message."
Like I'm an hour behind everything.
Yeah, but by the time the stream's over, you got so many fucking messages going on. It's hard to keep track of. I do my best, but it's like fucking. I can't say every fucking little thing that people say because fuck, it'll drive you crazy sometimes too. I'll be in lurking mode. What up, Artsy? Is she kicked off your shit too? Artsy? You know who that is?
Who? What happened?
Artsy? You know who Artsy is?
Oh yeah. I know Artsy.
You got her banned? Probably.
Maybe. Probably so. I don't like her at all. She's hot though. If her picture is her,
I knew you were gonna say that,
bro. Now, why you giggling, bro? We're men. Come on.
Hey, I agree. I was just saying. I knew you were going to say that. That's why I asked.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why you.
I was setting you up.
Okay. Yeah.
That was a layup. That was a layup,
bro.
So how are you going to make that happen if you have her banned?
Make what happen?
You tell me.
Nah, ain't that, bro? Never. Never, bro. You got jokes though.
Rick is Artsy, bro. Yeah, there is a conspiracy that Artsy is Rick.
So either Artsy is Rick and Rick is Artsy, or they're like husband and wife. Because whenever one's on, the other's on. Just quick as shit, bro. Like
tag team.
Come on, man.
Hey, maybe they're swingers, bro. And they're fucking trying to swing with you, or
you're getting weird, bro.
You never know.
You're getting weird, bro. There ain't no swinging. There ain't no swinging shit here, bro. Remember, I gobbled the pussy with gonorrhea for syphilis, right? Can you believe I said that, bro?
Oh, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. It's like they have like 5 different diseases and shit going on.
Oh, look. I was like unfiltered. I know you licked the pussy and you're like, bro, without, like.
Not the gonorrhea fucking whatever the fuck you called it, bro. That was like 5 different diseases and shit. Fucking gross, bro. Fucking gross. Did we hit 2,000? I gotta refresh my shit. We probably did, but I appreciate everybody that subscribed.
You got 2,000 subs?
I think so. Shit. Did I? Did I hit it? Yeah, and anybody that's watching, I'm gonna be starting a whole separate shit on Rumble. I just started a Rumble, so go give me a follow on Rumble, the Patriot Chit Show. I'm gonna be starting a whiskey cigar type chillin' stream. I think Tommy and a few other people said they were gonna probably go on there when I get it, but I need 100 followers over on fucking Rumble so I can get access to the content creator, whatever the bullshit is there. But yeah, give me a follow on Rumble too. That'd be nice, so we can get that show rocking and rolling, because that would be pretty dope.
Somebody said you got 1.99K, but so what at 99?
So that could be 1,999 or 1,991. So I need 9 or less more subs is all that is. So we'll get that. That's not a big deal. But yeah, appreciate you guys subbing and all that shit. So the other thing that I'm seeing come up a lot is the Nico thing. That's what I'm seeing a lot of people talking about. So what's the deal with what went down with Nico?
I was supposed to not talk shit on MAGA anymore.
I'm not saying talk shit. I mean, you could talk about it without talking shit.
But I have to, like, so the way I talk about it, I have to, like, so we're talking about mental health, man. Girl needs some mental health. And whenever she goes live, bro, she's always wigging out. She just spit on a dude for no reason. The dude got, I mean, it's all on video. MAGA would deny it. But the thing with me and Nico is she just came out of nowhere just talking a bunch of shit. And so anything that I would see on Nico, I'd put out there, just like Tommy and anybody else. And there was a post from, or an article from, what is it, Stumptown Research or some shit, but it's I think it's Stumptown Research on X. And they posted that she worked for a suicide hotline. And I'm like, wait a minute. So this chick that's a bigot, right, that is saying all this shit, works for a suicide hotline. So you're talking about a young kid can call up like, oh, you know, I'm trans and I'm being made fun of. Well, how's she going to interact? Right. So I'm thinking, okay, well, this is bullshit. Somebody who's out there doing those type of things should not be working for a suicide hotline. So I reached out, sent an email. They replied back saying that she no longer worked for them. But I made it like I was the reason she got fired. But the email obviously states.
So she was already fired after?
She was already fired, right?
So you contacted an old employer.
That was my troll thing, was like, I'm the one that got her fired, right?
So you're trolling her ass.
Yeah, you could just tell from the email. So everybody's like, oh, he got her fired from her job. So that's what that is.
So you don't know if you got her fired. The assumption is she was already fired, and then you did that shit.
Right. Because why would the email be stated that way? Like she doesn't work, because
or maybe they fired her the same day you wrote the shit. They got it and they replied, say, hey, she don't work here. I don't know.
I forget the verbiage of it, but she's like, he responded to as to your email. She basically already been fired.
No.
So my email had nothing to do with her getting fired, but.
So you're trolling the shit out of her.
Of course, a lot of the shit that I do is troll. People think that I'm the one that finds all this information. I'll see it on X or somebody will message me, and I'll just go on YouTube and be like, "Yeah, look what I did." You know,
stirring the pot and shit, right? I can see that. I can see that. So he's. What did he say? I just saw something.
Like Stumptown Research, man, on X. I don't even know who they are, but they've got it really out for Tommy and Nico and these people. Nobody knows who they are.
Stumptown? Stumptown?
If you look on X, type in Stumptown Research, and they do articles like on Tommy and on Nico, but nobody knows really who they are, and
just some like lefty group that just goes on there and writes shit or something.
Yeah, man.
Shane's saying that wasn't her job, so she probably never worked there. I don't know.
Well, I mean, he's the one saying that I got her job. Like, so why would he say that now? It's so weird, man. Like, anyways, I'm not going to bring drama here, but yeah, who fucking knows if she did or she didn't? I don't know. There was like a picture on Facebook or somewhere that like had her in a picture where she was doing an event in 2025 for that company. So like, but I still think honestly, man, and I don't care what nobody says, if you've got these particular beliefs, you should be working at a suicide hotline where somebody that like is a trans or whatever can call up and be like, man, I'm being bullied because of this. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't make sense.
I sure as fuck wouldn't go work for one of those because I'd be like, hey, you have something else going on here. I mean, I would be totally biased myself.
Not only that,
could,
bro, but I don't think I could work for a suicide hotline, bro, because damn, what do you say? Like, what if this person really does want to kill themselves, and then they're just like, oh, fucking click. Now, oh man, did I just like say or do something wrong, and now that person might hurt themselves? Like, that's got to be a stressful fucking job.
Well, the thing is, too, is a lot of those people that are doing that shit actually do it because they obviously want to talk. Because most of the people that are actually in that mindset, they go and do it without even talking. It's like, oh, I would have never thought, right? So yeah, I mean, I don't understand a lot of the intervention shit that's out there because it's really just kind of furthers the issue. A lot of the mental health shit, the way it's set up, is to further the issue, right? And hey, so I got a question, bro. Can we have a clean chat if I brought Shane in here? Clean chat. I'll ask him to be clean, you be clean. Have a gentlemanly discussion rather than name calling and bullshit like that. How's that?
Are you going to police your channel, though, if he starts talking dumb shit?
I'll tell him to chill out. If he chills, let's try to keep it decorum, gentlemanly, right? You guys can have your differences, talk. Let's try not to talk shit, right? I mean, talk a little shit. I don't mind, but at least be kind of like how we've been having a kind of low, not high energy, yelling, talking shit, right? Down?
Let's see how it goes.
Right, I'll have him on. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn this screen, you guys. Give me 1 second, Shane. If you're around, I'm gonna send you the link, Shane. If you're still on here, yeah. He asked for a link like 10 times, so I'm gonna share it to him real quick. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna close this thing real quick, guys. Stay tuned. I just need to rearrange the screen real quick.
Unfiltered.
All right, so I'm not going anywhere. Got him on. Let me get this all set up.
Turn it up. Let it talk. Yeah. Hey, hey. Unfiltered. In raw. Hey, hey. Red dirt on my boots. Flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet. I just
laugh. Let me get this set up real quick, guys. Let me get everything set up. All this clutter out of here. Real quick. Clutter gone.
Yes, I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart. I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust.
Alright, 2 seconds, guys. In 10.
I'm pro-America standing
9, 8, 7.
Unfiltered and raw.
Alright, guys. Let's roll. You guys ready? Let's roll.
When I said I'm standing with
10, 9, 8. Let's roll. Alright. Can you guys hear me? Everything good? Everybody got sound? You guys sound, Shane?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, cool. We're good. Alright, I'm good. So yeah, we just try to keep it gently. Got Will, you agreed, so let's do it. But Will, you hear Shane, everything's good, so yeah. What's going down, bro?
Are we live?
We're live.
Well, you're a bitch, bro. Straight up. You know why? Yeah. What is he hiding now already?
I think he's setting up his camera and shit. There he is.
Hopefully he keeps
setting
his
up his
shirt
stand.
On.
There you
Hopefully
go.
you keep your mouth shut, bro. You clown at my teeth. Look at your teeth.
Yeah, listen. You're a bitch. You know why you're a bitch? Because you get information that's not even true, and you don't even fucking research it. You don't even fucking care, dude. You'll just go out and talk a whole bunch of shit without any kind of facts or truth. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Everybody's telling me to be chill, but it's like he talked mad shit about so many people, doxed people, destroyed their property, stole things. This guy's bad news. Like, I don't care. I mean, whoever wants to befriend him or trust him, that's all on you. Like, but in my opinion is, like, that's never going to happen with me. So, and honestly, I don't even care, really. Like, at the end, be respectful to Unfiltered and everybody else, and just kind of not say everything I want to say. Yeah, look at, he's a child.
I can't see you, bro. I can't see you, bro. Open your eyes, man.
You can say whatever you want about me. You can talk shit
How many
about my
teeth you
teeth.
missing, bro? How many teeth are you missing? Oh, hey, salute. We got to salute him for doing that. At least he showed his teeth.
And show yours.
I don't know where the fuck you went, but hey, either way, everywhere.
Yeah, what the hell?
Where are you going, bro?
You know, but I'm pretty used to that though, because every time I talk, he just boots me off his live.
Because you never want to meet up in person, do you? Little pussycat.
Listen, what always happens is he doesn't let me defend myself ever. He just talks shit and then just blocks me, always avoids me. He won't talk shit. He's a bitch. He was crying on live. I don't give a fuck if you only drank one bottle, dude. You were drinking that bottle, but you weren't drinking it. It was full the whole time. Like, you may have drank that Crown, that's for sure, which I would have never drank that much. So, you know, I don't know how you did it, but you did it. But the whole thing is you still cried like a bitch. I love Tommy. Like, what the hell? Look at all the shit you did to Tommy, and you're saying you love him? That's not what love is, bro. That's not what love is.
Oh, I think he dropped out.
He dropped out, yep.
I think he dropped out. Well, we tried.
That's what I thought.
We tried. Well, that lasted not long. All right, well, if you want to drop back in, drop back in.
I wasn't even really being that rude. I did use the B word a few times, but
a couple times. No, it wasn't bad. I think I've heard you say crazier shit, so I've heard you say way crazier shit. But either way, maybe he'll jump back in. I don't know. We'll see. It's just a Zoom link, so he'll jump back in.
I figured, the thing is like he talks a lot, but nobody calls him out on his shit, and that's he avoids it. He's avoided everybody calling him out on his shit. That's the only chance you get is when he's doing lives and you try to get in on the chat, and then so I go in there just to defend myself. Originally, that's what I go into his lives. He's relevant because of the Patriots and him hating on the Patriots and all that.
Yeah. So what is the deal with what happened?
He's not relevant with Antifa or the left. So the only thing keeping him relevant is the Patriots and a few random people that might like him.
So what's the deal with whatever the fuck happened with the Nico situation with allegedly getting her fired? What the hell is what is the deal?
So the thing the thing is like the reason why I brought up the fact that he doesn't get the truth and the facts before he starts doing dumb shit, like emailing her work. Like, in his mind, he's like, oh, she works for suicide prevention. She answers call. Didn't actually figure out what her job was. Just assumed that she got on a phone and talked to people that were at risk for suicide. Not true. That was not her job. She didn't. You can work for a company, let's say, that does drywall, but that doesn't mean
you're the drywaller. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You can own a business, and it doesn't make you the receptionist.
So he's like, oh, someone like that shouldn't work at a place like that. Well, you don't know. She could have been a cleaner or a receptionist.
Anything. Yeah.
Like, yeah, there's so many different jobs. She could have, worked for a company. That doesn't mean that you do that specific thing.
Right.
That's an example. That's one example.
So did he actually get her fired, or was it just a letter sent after the fact shit?
He didn't get her fired, but I don't know why he was. He was just saying all that crap.
Just saying.
But which is not good either. I mean, just because you didn't get her fired, you're still slandering her name.
Your intent was.
The intent was bad, and the fact that you're still, she knows people that work there, things like that. You're still you're still like, that's not a good thing.
And
Those
also, if
people
you try to
still
get a
know
job
her.
somewhere else, you put that shit on your resume, right? I don't know how long she's been
Right.
there or whatever, so you want that
Right.
good
And what he said
reference.
was a lie. She never, I don't even think she's even encountered Will at all, ever.
Right.
So, you know, him saying that she maced him is, you know, you're just putting more fuel on the fire. But, yeah, that's just the more recent thing with Nico and all that. He's claimed he's done this and done that, and you know that he's not scared of people, but he definitely is. It's just be real. You don't have to lie to kick it. That's Will's problem. He's
Yeah.
trying to be cool. It's like, you don't have to try to be cool, man. Just be yourself and people will like you for that. But if you're trying to be cool, people are going to call you out on that shit. Like him
Right.
trying to say he's got that vehicle. He showed 2 different vehicles. Like the first vehicle didn't have the yellow on the bottom of the vehicle, but then the second picture had yellow. Like, that's a totally different car. It's the same car, but it's a different version of the same car.
Right,
Like,
right.
you don't have to like put AI, like you don't have to do all that. Like, just be yourself and try to be a better person and grow, and people will, you know, they'll be cool with that. But Will's just one of those people, and that's the nice way to put it, because he's actually
That's
not,
a nice way
you
to put
know,
it.
he's actually not great people at all. I wouldn't trust him at all. His record is not good either. And,
Right,
you know,
right.
we all have, like, you know, most people actually have some sort of record, but, you know, we all at some point have run-ins with the cops, you know, especially when we're younger. But you know, he's got some pretty gnarly ones, and I've had a few interactions with him, where he's like trying to act tough, you know.
So I got a question. So, you know, he's like, I'm going to stop talking about MAGA or talking shit about MAGA, right? Or try to, at least. You know, that's kind of the
Yeah, that's
theme.
before. And yeah, but listen, Unfiltered,
What do
he's
you?
doing
How
that.
true? The question is, how truthful do you think that is? I should
Oh,
say. Like, how
good question.
do you think that's legit? Right? Like, based
don't
off
think
what
it
you
holds-
know, because I don't know him as well as obviously you guys.
Yeah, no, I don't think it holds a lot of weight, because he can exactly what he did just recently. He can do again.
True.
You know. I really honestly think it's just a cycle for him. He'll get. I mean, just look what just happened. Now he's being sympathetic, but yesterday he was all about it, about hating on MAGA. So,
Yeah, just yesterday,
you know,
yeah.
I was like, damn, he didn't learn from that night before. But maybe, you know, talking to you and getting free therapy, you've helped him out a lot.
Free therapy. I'm charging him, damn it. No.
I hope so, dude, because you're changing his life.
Yeah, you know, I'm all for people kind of coming to their senses and shit. Because, like, when I don't know them too well, but I always say judge a character by their actions, right? So you know more of his actions to make a more honest opinion on the topic. But I always give people the benefit of doubt.
I've been close to people that he has hurt.
Right.
You know what I mean? He hasn't directly hurt me. Like directly, I mean, he could talk shit all he wants. That ain't gonna bother me. You know, I've thick skin, but like when it's like people that I care about, people that I love, I can see their faces, I can hear it. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't hurt people and get away with it. And then when you feel bad about it, you know, you go on this whole crying crash out, and then 2 days later you're sorry and you don't want to talk about it.
Right.
You don't want to talk about it. What do you mean, dude? You just went months talking shit and you want to wipe the slate clean and act like nothing ever happened?
You're not going to be able to brush shit under the rug, so to speak.
At some point, yeah, at some point you got to do that, but there's a lot of shit that he did, and, you know, I'm not the type to... There's certain people that are never ever going to be in my life, no matter what.
See, I go by the saying is I don't hold grudges, I get even. That's my saying. I don't hold grudges, I get even. That's who I am. That's what I'm about, right?
Yeah.
And I don't judge people that do, but I think the Will thing, from my understanding, I see a whole emotional attachment to everything that's going on. Not, you know, when you start thinking with your emotions, you start doing irrational shit, right? And it's now you're thinking on a different system of thinking, right? It's not logical. When you get the hormones going and shit, you're being emotional, you do irrational shit. And sometimes people don't want to admit that they're being irrational. So it's another hurdle that they have to go over. It's like, okay, I won't do XYZ, I fucked up. But now they have to admit also that they were being emotional. For men, that's hard to do, right? It's to admit you're being a female. I don't want to sound sexist, but you're being a woman, right? You're like literally, not figuratively, literally, because women premise everything on emotion. And that's why women are very cutthroat. They don't give a fuck. You piss them off, you know what I mean? If you've ever pissed off a woman, they're brutal, you know, and they'll do illogical shit. And you're like, that made no fucking sense, right? So, I mean, that's how I see it. And I know that's a second step is someone has to be able to acknowledge, like, hey, I was acting like a fucking woman, like emotionally like a woman, like, you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to be fucking sexist here, but that's how I see it, right?
No, you're not. You're not. Everybody knows what you're talking about.
Yeah, even the women know. The women know what I'm saying too.
Well, I mean, it's just natural. You know, I mean, emotions they rise, you know,
right.
And if you're a female, unfortunately, it happens more often than men, for sure. But that's not their fault. It just, you know, that's nature.
That's how they're wired.
It is what it is. We deal with it.
But men are not wired like that. So when we do it, it's right. It's a big deal. We're like, oh fuck, we're being females, kind of like, yeah, I get it. So I think that's how I see it. Is
here's the part though, Unfiltered. Is you're absolutely right, but then Will's running again. See, he ran away. He always runs and avoids when it gets hard. Like, stand up, face it, okay? If you cried like a bitch, just say, okay, I cried like a bitch, but tell us why you love Tommy. Like, where's that coming from? Because Tommy has talked to me and said that he only knew him for a very short amount of time. They did a lot of things together in a short amount of time, but it's like, you know, a lot of people love Tommy. I love Tommy, but not like that, bro. Not like, he's not going to make me cry.
You want to hold his hands,
you know what I
mean?
Right? Yeah. Like, if something happened to him, yes, but I mean, like, you know, I'm not going to, because if he's mad at me or something, I'm not going to cry about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's too much. Like, why are you being, and, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm looking into it too much, but he's very, maybe swings a little bit, you know, to the gay side. I don't know. It's just him touching himself a lot and wanting to take his shirt off really quickly. Yes, he does. He's rubbing himself a lot while he's talking to you, and like, he took the shirt off so quickly. Like, you know, it's like, it's a t-shirt. He's wearing a t-shirt. Like,
he was drunk, bro. He was drunk. He's a cheap date, bro.
Was the shirt too heavy for him, or like,
he's a cheap date?
Why is he pissing telling me I don't have a bathroom and then pissing in a bottle? Like,
I think he was pissing. People said that he was pissing in the litter box. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what several people said. They sounded like he was pissing in the litter box. I mean, if you're really drunk, it's better than pissing on the floor.
Okay. Hey, maybe not. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt but there's a bucket or a bottle there somewhere.
Or the cat litter box, right?
Yeah, maybe. That could be true.
No, but on the real, I think when you came in here, I think you were being respectful. He was, and you guys are talking a little shit, which I don't know. I've seen you get way more heated than that. I don't know why he dropped out. I think what he did was he's like, fuck it. This is my opportunity. Probably every time I've seen him do this, it's his opportunity to go live. He just goes live. You know, he was just talking about.
Do you think he's live right now?
I guarantee it. I mean, I haven't been looking at the chat, or I don't even have the tab open. I'll guarantee he's live right now. I will almost guarantee you.
Okay, so
he's live.
Here's the thing, like, so, like, you know, I hope Will gets better. You know what I mean? I hope he can man up. You know, he can say, "Oh, meet me here, man." I'm not gonna bust down your door. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to talk shit with me, meet me somewhere where I'm already at. You know what I'm saying? Don't fucking tell me to meet me here at this time at your house. Like, no, I'm not stupid. Right. You know, I'm not getting fucking set up. I'm not an idiot.
Right.
So just come see me. You know where I'm at. I'm wherever the flyers say. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like,
yes.
Or you can ask. I don't care if he knows where I'm at. Like, you can come confront me right there. You know, I'm I'm about it. So, but it's like, I don't know. I'm not going to be one of the. It's if he's trying to get to me, it's going to be real difficult. And I mean, like mentally, like
So
he's
check it
got a
out.
lot of issues he's got to deal
he
with
did
before
go
he comes
live,
talk to
bro,
me.
and he did go live, and then someone says that he's right now threatening you, saying this is what someone says. I'm not watching, but this is what Sam's saying.
See his problems?
Is you're getting your ass beat next. You.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Panda Express.
Yeah.
No, that's a joke.
Yeah, Panda Express.
Chinese
Yeah, I
food.
know. The Pandamanians.
So yeah,
But,
like I said, I've seen his pattern. He does it where he gets like a build up and then he'll leave and go live.
See, he thought he was. Yeah, you're right. He thought like it was gonna be a easy stream, and now I pissed him off, just cause Tommy's pissed him off too, and he gets mad and so now he's turning again. That's what I'm saying. He's
like a light switch, right?
He's easily turned, and I didn't even come at him that bad.
I don't honestly. I don't think you did either. I think it was a very simple.
I wasn't. I might not have been like 100% respectful because I used the B word, but the rest of it, like for sure, like if you can't talk to me under those kind of circumstances, then you're never gonna be able to talk to me because I wasn't
that wasn't
given
hardcore.
the situation, given the situation that he's done.
You gotta be able to talk shit a little.
Yeah, for real. Especially when he's talked so much crap about me and not let me defend myself in his own live, I wouldn't do that. If I'm going to talk shit about somebody and they want to come on and defend themselves, absolutely, 100%.
Right.
I'm not going to block them and not be able to defend themselves. But yeah, so he went live. Did he go off live? Is that what happened?
I'm trying to pull that shit up.
I think he's.
Oh yeah, he's live, and I'm not gonna pull it up. Obviously, you know why.
Oh, it's fine. He's. Yeah.
Shane will. All right. This is
Hey,
the title.
Will, bro. Will. I don't hate you, but that's not the problem. The problem is that you did some fucking shady ass shit, and it's not gonna be easy to get in the good graces of some people. So,
I almost feel like going
just
to his
saying.
house right now.
Yeah,
to be
he
honest.
can come. He can
But
come
he
to
lives
my
in one of
house.
those communities
I
where you have
don't
to have a
care.
little buzzing code
Yeah, I
before
heard
you can get up to the unit.
He can do
So I'd have to
whatever he
wait for
wants.
somebody to like be going in those
If he
apartments.
wants to try
You know
to
what
be
I mean?
a tough guy and come to my house, then go ahead. I really don't care. Like, what's he gonna do? Like, really? You want to come fight me or something? You're a fucking weirdo, Will. You're a fucking weirdo. If you want to fight me, come fight me. That's it. I don't know what to say.
This is what he looks like now.
I don't know what he wants.
This is what he looks like now.
I'm watching his, and I'm on here. So let me see it. See, he's too pussy to be on the actual live.
Will, bro, if you're watching this, you could have been.
Yeah,
here,
you're already
bro.
like
We could have been.
Don't want to talk back to me.
We could have been shooting the shit, bro.
Like, why don't you explain yourself? Why are you so evil? Let's see if he can answer that. Why are you so evil, Will?
Here's the thing. The cops won't.
Yeah, he's not going to listen. He's talking to his chat.
Response, but
look, he does evil shit. Is what I'm saying.
House.
Yeah, I think he went here, did his thing, then went live.
Think about your morals.
Like, are you
think about your morals.
Right now?
I've not once have I doxed anybody. Like,
Shane's
there's a bunch of
done.
people that, especially the boots on the ground Patriots, we don't do that shit.
Right.
We don't threaten to go to somebody's house. We don't steal someone. We don't. Yeah, I guess he just ended his live.
Yeah, he just ended. I just saw it. He's like, Shane's done. Whatever. I don't see what the fucking problem was with what just happened. He just like ran off. I think he wanted to go live and do whatever. I don't understand the logic.
He has avoided me. Unfiltered. He has avoided me from the beginning. From the beginning. He saw me one time, and I really almost didn't even know who he was, even though I kind of did. But he came by one time. Scuba Steve was there, and it was at ICE, and that was the time when he pretty much got kicked off the block because nobody wanted him there. Yeah, and double wider cardiac arrest, quadruple bypass, kicked him off the block, didn't want him there. So, yeah, fuck.
Well, what's crazy is
and he was like, oh, he said something. Oh, you like to spray people too. That's all he said to me the whole time I was there. I was like, okay. And then I realized that was Will, because he was like all kind of blacked out. He had a black hoodie on, black pants, black shoes, like basically almost like Antifa.
Right.
And I almost didn't recognize who he was until he was walking away towards Spider Mike, and that's when I was like, oh fuck, that's Will, that's the guy, because I had only seen him like once, possibly twice ever, so that would have been my third time ever seeing him. Jeez. And that was the first time I saw him was in October, I believe, either October or November, and that's how long he's been out of the whole thing. And yeah, so I didn't really know him that much, but man, I heard a lot of stories. There was I don't have to get into all of them, but he's stolen some things, he's doxed patriots, and he's been talking shit for a really long time about everyone and not even letting them, and he's trolling, but he doesn't let anybody defend themselves. He's not even properly trolling,
Not even doing it right.
Yeah, he's a shitty troll.
Yeah, that's kind of how I see it too. Is he's just trolling for the reaction, then everybody reacts, then it's like, okay, moving while they're reacting, get something new to get them to react to even more, and then just a multiplier effect, right? Kind of like what went down right here. You were like, hey, send me a link. I want to get in there, right? So I was like, hey, bro, are you cool with him coming in here? If I send him a link, try to keep it gentlemanly. Cool. It only took 30 seconds and he left, right? So it was like, why the hell would you say yes? I don't understand it. He does irrational shit all the time, but whatever. It is what it is. Whatever.
I'm sorry, Unfiltered. I know he was your best friend there for a minute, but
no.
I might have scared him away. I don't know if he'll come back on your
he'll be fine. He'll come around.
I might be lurking, so I don't know, but
my best friend for a while.
There's only so much content you're gonna get out of him though, Unfiltered, because if he's not hating on Tommy, like there's not really much there left. So I mean, he could probably make amends with Tommy at some point, but that's about as far as it's gonna go, and then there's gonna be, where's he gonna go from there?
Right.
So
right.
I don't know. I mean, he could just stop doing all that bullshit and leave the Patriots alone and live his life like he was before.
Right. I've always found the guy interesting. That's kind of my take on it. And you know my situation. I'm not really part of everything going in Portland, so I'm kind of like an outsider looking in, kind of like everybody else. So it's not like I'm very in tune to everything that's transpired with everybody, right? It's a lot of it is new to me. So I don't have like the same attachment to everything or what's going on and shit. So I mean, I hear where you're coming from. You have firsthand experience. Same like when I talked to Tommy about it, like you guys have experience with this shit. I don't know. I don't know I don't even know him other than the few interactions I've had with him online, right? So that's all I know of him. So I mean, I hear what you're saying completely, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's crazy to see. This is my take on like the whole, when there's outliers like this, right? Is what it is it's a distraction, right? A big distraction, because we have a mission, right? There's like the old saying, if you're taking flack, right, it means you're over the target, right? But then sometimes people take flack and we just keep circling over that problem, right? Rather than staying on mission, right? And I think a lot of the shit, like the people like Bach, who's a great at it, he's a master troll, is he likes to get people staying over the flack so we get taken out and you get off mission. And I've actually seen it numerous times. There's certain people, they chimp the fuck out, right? And all it does is we want to protect our character and we want to go back, circle back and fucking address them, when really it does no good. Stay on mission, right? That's kind of like how I see it, like from being an outsider. Like there's just people, and Will, in my opinion, is kind of one of those persons, not only for Patriots, but for himself too, is where's he going with this? What is it doing for him is kind of my thinking. Like, it's not doing shit, right? And you look at like people on the other side, like you have Pam that just moved out here, right, to the Pacific Northwest. What is it doing for her? What is her objective? Like, what is her mission? Like, there is not one, right? It's just all pointless bullshit. It's just like they're worthless people. And I am like, this is how I'm with Pam and Mike. Like, who the fuck are they, right? Like, in the bigger picture, right? Who the fuck are they?
Yeah.
Right? They're insignificant in the bigger picture of like maybe what I think should be happening, or especially what I think you guys are doing, right? It's to keep you off mission, right? Rather than doing a flag wave, you're addressing these motherfuckers, right? And they're violent as fuck. Don't get me wrong, man. When I was down in Portland, it's an eye awakener because what you see on the TV and shit, it's kind of not the same shit that's going on down there, right? There's a little more to it going on and shit behind, they're fucking violent. They're radical. And the cops do nothing. I mean, when I was down there, maybe a year before, I had run into a bicycle gang, right, of these fuckers. And I had I don't have this other room, 3% sticker on the back of my car. And they're clawing my car, jumping on the hood and shit. I'm like, fuck, I'm about to go to jail for taking one of these fuckers out, right? This is in the height of, it's about a year and a half, 2 years ago. They're just violent. They have no care for like First Amendment and shit. So I don't know. I just see them as just pointless, worthless, communist people. They're anti-American. Like, I don't want to have dialogue with them. I really don't. I mean, I've talked to socialists and shit, and I've conversated with them. But at the end of the day, you're not changing their mind. We're not changing our minds. Like, we're not going to compromise. What are we going to compromise on, socialism or communism? Like, that's how I kind of see it, right? There is no compromise with them, and there's no quarter given to them either. So, I don't know. I just see it as a big distraction. So, if we can figure out how to get these people off our back, you know what I mean?
I hear you.
Stay on mission.
Yeah, for sure. I was actually just talking about that today with someone. So, because we all sometimes come to like a point where we all kind of realize something very similar, and so I totally get what you're saying. Yes, but what I'm seeing though is some of these distractions just need to go away. You know what I mean? And I don't mean that in a threatening way. I just mean like they need to stop doing illegal shit to the Patriots, doxing, don't go online talking shit. You're not even out there. You're not protesting. You're not boots on the ground on either side. Like if somebody's out there and they're protesting and they're putting videos out in their live, they're actually doing it, whatever they, so, but like someone like Will, he just sits there, gets paid disability or whatever the heck it is, has a whole complete free ride, has all the time to himself, and he chooses to not better himself, I mean, so if you want to be comfortable and you're like, okay, this is how I want to live the rest of my life, sure, but you're really going to sit there and troll and talk shit on people and stuff like that.
Right.
When some of these people are, most people are working hard and paying taxes. The YouTube, we have to pay taxes. I mean, don't be stupid. Like people go, oh, I hope the FBI know about this. Like, yeah, in fact, we all pay our taxes. Some
a lot of taxes
during each check, and some at the end of the year.
Right.
It's just, come on. They don't even know how taxes work.
Yeah, I know it's
because
fucked.
They don't have to do shit because they don't. It's like that's what Portland is about. It's about just enabling people to be lazy, and give them just enough to satisfy them so they'll vote for you. You don't got to work. Wow. I get a free ride. Wow.
Must be nice.
They're missing out. They're missing out on a lot of life, though, for sure, because of it. But they're choosing the easy road, and it's coming out of our tax dollars, and it's going into a lot of people's pockets.
A lot of money.
Of bad people's
a lot
pockets.
Of money. Yeah,
a lot of money.
That's the fucked up thing is people that are getting the handouts, right? There was a video I watched the other day. The guy was all pissed. They're like, he gets food stamps, all this shit. If the people need it, I get it. People have hard times.
There are times when, like, you need it for a few months or whatever.
Right, just to pick you up and help you out.
Get to where but people live off of it. Like, they use it as a lifestyle.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then I pay a lot in taxes. If you would shit yourself
I
on
bet you
what
do.
I
I
pay in
bet you
taxes,
do.
and I don't like to even talk about it because it's so much. And I do my absolute best to pay the very least, right? And it's still it's if I was able to keep that money, I could probably hire 2 more employees doing things, right? And it's fucked because the people that don't understand it, there's a few people that I've chatted with that are just like, well, I want free shit. It's like, but at the end of the day, you're hurting yourself because you truly don't need it, right? And if people that truly needed it got it, guess what? They'd have a lot more because there's a lot less people that can go work and contribute. We'd be contributing less to the pool, but those people that actually need it would actually get more benefits. And that's why everybody's like, oh, it's a race to the bottom. And it's like, go get a fucking job. Like, I'm sorry. And I see it in Washington since I moved up here. There's a lot of people that are on disability that are our age or younger, right? Have Medicare cards and disabled, yet they can go and have parties and have fun and drink, have a good time, right? Do whatever they do. It's like you just don't want to work, So it hurts everybody, especially them in their shoes if they actually needed it in the long run. So it's fucked to see. And I try to tell people that, and they're like, I don't care. It's free shit. It's like, it's not free shit. That's what you don't understand.
No,
Someone else is paying this
free.
shit. Nothing's free. Nothing is free in this world. Period.
Yep.
But
Someone's
we do.
paying for it.
You do have Will in the chat. He's been saying some wild ass shit, bro.
Oh, I can't see the chat on my end.
You can't?
No.
Yeah, this is on Zoom because my shit's all fucked up. But
yeah, I just have like oh, hold on.
Well, this one I probably have
hold on.
delete because it's like pretty wild. The 19th will be the last day that this cocksucker says my name on my dead auntie. Yeah, you can't say shit like that, bro.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
You can't say shit like that.
Like, what the hell? I didn't threaten him, did I? He's overreacting. He's chimping out.
You can't say shit like that.
Sorry, I can now. Hold on, I can see the chat now.
Yeah, it's where the fuck did it go? Whatever.
Hey, shout out to all my. I can see some mods in there from my chat. What's up, Rick? Hey, I just want to give a shout out to everybody in Unfiltered and Raw's chat. I love Unfiltered and what he does. He's the freaking GOAT, guys. I'm telling you. He's the sleeper cell. I'm telling you. Anyway, most of my people are probably already subscribed to you, so
appreciate it.
Yeah, but if you haven't, subscribe. I see Scuba Steve in there. What's up, brother?
Scuba Steve, damn you. What up, bro?
Fish, Styles, Darla Dean, lots of my people
Darla,
in here, brother.
Darla's the GOAT. Darla, well, we call her the Swan. She's the Swan.
Don't we have some amazing people?
Yeah, they're badass.
Some amazing people, man.
Yeah, they're badass.
Yeah. So tired.
Yeah, that one. You know that one, don't you?
Oh, no. Sorry, ain't never going to happen.
Probably begging to get back in your shit, together. Right? Begging.
Yeah,
like,
you
please,
and Will can get a room together. See, now look. So, like, let's say I came at you like that, Unfiltered. You'd be like, oh, that's kind of, he's coming a little aggressive. But I guarantee you would definitely answer me. You would talk back. You wouldn't just, you know what I mean? You wouldn't have just closed your whole chat. You know what I'm saying? So what the hell's up with that? Why is he being a bitch?
I don't know.
Like, just
answer.
Know. Okay, so if I'm like, why are you so evil? Give me a fucking answer, even if I don't like it. You know what I'm saying?
Just give one.
Like, and yeah, just fucking stand up for your words. That's it.
I don't know. I think he's just like bipolar maybe or something. I don't fucking know. But
there's something deeper. That's why I don't trust him. There's something a little bit deeper. Because life is not always going to be that easy on you, Will. It's going to be hard sometimes, and you're just going to have to fucking swallow the hard pill.
Yeah,
life can come at you raw, right? And sometimes you just got to brush it off. Or you got to just deal with it. You got to like stand up for what you said.
Yes,
Yeah,
he said there's a lot of shit. I usually just hit show on a lot of messages, but I'm not even gonna fucking show that one. That one will. That one.
What's he saying?
That's a little too much, bro.
How far back
you're not even gonna see it because it's got to be.
You're deleting it.
No,
You
I'm not
can say
deleting.
it, bro. I ain't scared of him.
He really
Like,
wants to die. You can't say shit like
Oh,
that.
wow. Will said he's gonna unalive. Okay, cool. With a pew pew?
Well, it just
Sure.
says LOL.
Okay. Why? Because I made you a little upset.
You can't say shit
Like,
like
that's
that,
what I'm
right?
talking about. Like, what? Man, he's tripping. Like, that's too much, bro. Way too much. Like, it's one thing you want to get mad and yell at me. It's another thing you want to unalive me because I made you upset or I talk shit about you. Like, dude's been doing that for months.
Yeah, I think that's a little wild, Will. Yeah, that's a little wild,
it's a little
bro.
much. That's why I'm like, okay,
just a little, right?
Okay,
just
sure,
a little
dude.
wild, Will.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a little bit, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
Wow.
I got a clear DK. Yes, DK. Email. I will give it to you right here to everybody. It's filthyamerican without the A at protonmail.com. There you go. Spam the shit out of me. Everybody. Joking.
Yeah,
But
you know,
hit me up on X, DK.
I'm not afraid of Will. So you can say whatever you want on the chat, Will. I'm not afraid of you.
He's not drinking, so he's clear-minded today. If you
Yeah, let's a reminder. Will is not drinking.
He was drinking Gatorade.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least that's what it looked like. But yeah, I don't know, Will. You can't say shit like that.
He says, see you on the 19th. Okay.
What's
see
happening
ya.
the 19th?
The flag wave.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'll see you there, Will.
That's going to be interesting. Well,
you see, yeah. Wow, dude. What are you going to come over and intimidate me? Ooh, that's never happened in my life. Jeez. Wow. Or are you just going to pew me and unalive me over some fucking words? Some basic ass words because I called you a bitch. Wow. Will is so basic. That's all he's got. He has nothing intelligent to say, so he goes right to gunplay.
Yeah, I don't know, Will. I don't know. You're a little crazy,
You're a
Will.
fake-ass bitch, Will.
You know someone's probably already in this chat calling the police. I guarantee it. Someone already is.
Oh yeah, it's all being screenshotted. All
I don't know why you would be.
So he's the one that's acting a fucking fool right now.
Yeah,
because he
bro.
don't like what I had to say.
I wouldn't be saying any of that shit.
Pathetic. What a loser. What a sad, pathetic loser.
And there's no get out of free jail card, man.
Oh, what? He's a juggalo. I forgot, but he didn't know what Fago was. What a lying ass bitch.
Fago. Oh my good lord. Yeah.
Police won't save me. I know, because guess what? The police don't do shit around here. I know that.
Yeah,
I know that. But you understand why you're a bitch, though, right, Will? You understand why you're a bitch, right? Because you wanna get a pew out. Because I called you a bitch. You just basically let everybody know that you are a bitch. You did exactly what I said. So maybe Will does listen. How about you put the gun down? Your airsoft gun, you fucking idiot. And get out of your big wheel Tonka truck.
So he only went live for like 10 minutes.
Maybe Will's just been up for too long. Go take a nap, bro. Are you hangry? Get your EBT food snap benefits card and go to the fucking 7-Eleven and get yourself a Slurpee and some combos.
Yeah, he's saying join his Discord, sorry, so you can meet the...
What the hell? I don't do Discord. What the hell is that?
It's like some chat video shit.
Why doesn't he just come back on here where there's a mediator, you fucking idiot? Because he wants to say some bullshit and not get in trouble for it or some shit. Probably.
Well, he wouldn't get in trouble.
Yeah, enough said. See you the 19th. You ain't doing shit. What are you going to do? Walk up and say, oh, well, what you going to do? What? And then I'm going to be like, what are you going to do? And then nothing's going to happen. So you're a fucking idiot. You're gonna waste my fucking time. You're just a distraction, Will. You might as well just stay in your house and cry like you were going to. You think what are you gonna do? You know how many people are gonna be there? You really think you're just gonna walk up like that and be an idiot? No, you're not. It's not gonna happen like that. You're not gonna come over and shoot anybody. I know you're dumb, but you're not that fucking stupid.
You can't be that dumb, yeah.
Yeah, you can't be that fucking stupid, bro. Over someone calling you a bitch, bro. You would have already been in jail. Because I can't be the first person in your life that's ever called you a bitch.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Little extreme
guy,
there,
bro.
Will.
Oh yeah,
Wait, that's
taking it to
Full
the
Metal
extreme, dude.
Jacket.
What is he? Is he trans or something? We don't know.
Is he trans?
Is he a trans shooter?
Fucking trans.
Is he a fucking trans shooter? I mean, come on,
Lord.
bro. The hell, he ain't gangster. He can dress in blue and act like a Crip all he wants, but he'll get called out on his shit for sure. You don't have to lie to kick it, Will. You don't have to lie to kick it. Just be yourself, man. Stop bitching out. Be a man. You can be mad at me, you know.
So on the 19th, where the fuck is this flag wave? I imagine not in Portland, right?
No, well, it's North Portland.
Okay, it's in Portland. Yeah,
North
that's
Portland.
The one thing he
It's
got
still
right
in
is
Portland.
the cops won't do shit. The cops are.
Come on, bro. Rosa Parks Way. You gonna tell me that that's not in Portland?
Oh fuck. Yeah, come on, bro. Enough said. Yeah. I'm supposed to be getting down there in the next couple weeks to a month or so. I'll hit you guys up when I get down there because it's always interesting, and I always just go there for the food and to chill. You know, I like to go to that McMinions there. That's where I like to go.
Yeah, McMinimum's not too bad.
It's pretty chill.
Yeah, it's pretty.
chill.
The vibes in there are always pretty good.
Yeah, and it's like a little company town, right? You could stay there, eat there, drink there, and you never leave, right? It's like it's a smart business model. Very smart. You spend all your money there. It's
what he's at. Will needs to stop talking about guns and shit, bro. You're not the only one that owns fucking guns, but I'm just not dumb enough to use it like you.
It was supposed to be a peaceful conversation, Will. Right, it was supposed to be peaceful and chill, and it turned to this shit. And
that was him, bro. That was him. You can't blame that shit on me, dude. I
thought you were gonna be the one to fucking chimp out. Honestly, not him.
No, I'm really chill. I'm really chill. Even when I get mad, I can get mad, but like I've never had I can't even remember a moment where I've been like overly emotional, like I took it too far. Like always something in my mind just tells me to stop, you know?
Yeah.
So,
especially with shit like this. It's like,
it's
so public. Like this shit.
I mean, I went to, like, people go to high school, like in middle school. I mean, you deal with like kids being assholes when you're young,
right.
You know, and you go through whatever, you deal with it. It's like he never dealt with any of his that's the problem, man. He just doesn't deal with his problems. He just runs. And then when he can't fucking be intelligent, he just threatens people, you know? Change is hard, guys.
I always have actually found you to be the most, like, you know, you have Tommy, obviously, over here that's fucking wound up like an Energizer bunny. Then you have
he's good because he can keep things going, you know what I mean?
And then you got Josh that's kind of still kind of wound up and real mouthy.
Yeah, Josh.
I don't see you really getting.
It's raw tactics roast, man. I love him.
Oh, I think he's the funniest. He's the fucking funniest.
Yeah. He's hilarious.
Bar none.
And Tommy is like, he knows what to say. He's really good at speaking. He's just
like. And I'm so surprised he's high as hell, and he's like, bam, bam. Like, how the hell?
He snapped to it really quickly. Like, he doesn't have to think too much to, you know, it's like, because he's been doing it for so long.
Unless you got the squirrel that runs across the front, you know, it's like, oh, squirrel.
He's really good at it. I've learned a lot from him too. But, like, Yeah, I'm usually pretty chill, but things happen, you know, where I'm not chill. People that have known me from the beginning know that there are times when I am not, in fact, chill. But generally, I am, like, you know, for the most part. It's just because my emotions are very well in check, you know.
Right.
So, yeah, and because I just know how important that is, you know. I mean, I'm not one of those people that like I have nothing to lose. Like I have everything to fucking lose,
Right.
you know, and I will die defending it, you know, but I'm not going to go after somebody offensively, you know. No
No,
way.
it's
Like
not
what
smart.
he's
It's not
doing.
smart.
Like that's
It's
ridiculous.
not,
No, it's
especially
not
in the
smart.
state you're in the city you're in. It's not
Yeah.
smart to really do
Yeah, I'm
anything.
like this isn't Texas,
Oh
bro.
yeah.
Like for instance that when I was fighting that guy, like I was gonna like I wanted to go in on him like there at the end, like when he was up against the fence, like I was like ready to just unload, and just between Scuba Steve and my own mind, like don't forget where you're at, and like, hey, what good is it to me to go to jail? And you know,
And sit in there
none of
for a
that
fucking
sounded
week.
good. Yeah, none of that sounded good. No, you know, I don't need the assault charges and, you know, pay money and do this and do that. Like, but I feel like it's really important for places, and I need everybody to listen to this, depending on where your state is, your county, all that stuff. It has to be reasonable. Like they look at reasonable stuff. Like if if I were to let go on that guy and start hitting him and punch him in the face and do all that, I would have been arrested and charged with assault.
Isn't that
Because
fucked?
they would have been like, okay, well that doesn't really match what he did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it
Like if
wasn't
he would
equal
have
and
started
proportionate.
if he would have started punching her and attacking her and pulling her hair and like really fucking her up, then maybe yeah, I probably could have unloaded on him. But in that instance, it would have been overkill if I would have done that, and it would have looked terrible. And that's not me. You know, that's not the kind of person I am.
Yeah,
So,
that's
you
fucked.
know, but I was going to defend, I do defend, you know, those I really love and care about, you know.
Yeah, you shouldn't
So,
be touching or getting
and
too close to a woman either, right?
and
I
for
mean,
yeah, and for the guys, like we all kind of know, like we don't interfere with that because we're men. We'll handle it. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like if Tommy gets into it for someone, I got his back, but I'm not gonna jump in and start, you know, ganging up on somebody.
Yeah,
You
right.
know, like Tommy, let him fight it. You know, or Danny, let him fight it. You know, whoever, Josh, like have his back to get him out when he needs to be out, but don't interfere
Don't go
with it
jumping people, yeah, and get everybody put in
yeah,
jail.
because you know, unless somebody like is going too far, you know, you don't want to kill somebody or really hurt somebody bad, but you know, sometimes you got to let dudes fight it out and
Yeah, right.
walk away, you know.
Exactly.
But yeah, so that's what I think about that.
And that's all I have to say about the war in Vietnam.
yeah. So, but doing what Will is doing is way too far.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think
use some common sense, bro. You want to talk shit, go ahead and talk shit, but don't start saying you're gonna hurt somebody like that, because that ain't right.
Yeah,
It just
it's
ain't
not
right.
only
For
not
me
right,
to
it's
call
not
me a
very
bitch, I'll
smart.
call you a bitch all day long, bro. Get
Not
over
smart.
it. Go
Not
cry
smart.
about it like you're used to doing. Don't pull out a gun, dude. You're getting too emotional. Get your emotions in check, Will.
It's just
For
not
real.
smart. This shit is like,
Get
you
some
know.
thick skin, bro. Grow up. Better yourself.
You know
Clean
that
your litter
someone
box.
already had called the cops, and this is already before we're even done talking. This is already in the
I
scanner,
guarantee it.
and it's
Yeah,
insane what people
I
do.
guarantee it.
I know it is. I even like reading
Yeah.
people like, "Oh, I already screenshotted, sent it to cops
Yep.
already on it." I'm sure, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
it's
I mean, we have
insane.
people that care about, you know, and yeah, he's unhinged, and maybe I should be more safer, but the whole thing is like, you know, I'm still a man at the end of the day. You know,
Right.
if you're gonna be about it, then be about it. If you're not, then just don't.
Yep. Old
That's
saying,
it.
don't talk about it, be about it.
That's it.
Don't talk
That's
about
it.
it, be about it. But yeah.
Yeah, I would never sit there and go, no matter what he says, he would never make me mad enough to threaten his life. Never. I don't care what
I
comes out
would
of his
say
mouth.
that's going 0 to 100 mile an hour and like that, right? That's like too much. Like we didn't even get a chance to organize a boxing match or anything.
Dude, like you were right. What was it? Like a minute? Like maybe 3 minutes at tops.
I think it was about 45 seconds he was here.
Yeah, so I was like, I was gonna get out that, and then when it went like quiet, he cut out. So it's like he didn't even answer anything.
And you know what's funny is we sat in the queue longer, sitting there trying to get this shit organized with the music going and shit than we were actually talking. You know what I mean? Like we were all just sitting there quiet.
That's true. I actually was quiet. I was waiting until you went live.
We were in there for like a minute.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's wild.
Bullshit.
And then look at him.
Yeah, whatever, Will. I mean, I tried to be a reasonable person with you, Will, but yeah, I mean, I don't understand the chimp
Dude,
out,
Unfiltered, you've been really nice to him. I mean, you're not sugarcoating it or beating around the bush or anything like that. You are being honest and truthful at the same time.
Just
but you were
saying it how I see it, bro.
Yeah, and that's kind of crazy for him to do that.
Yeah, it's a little extreme, bro. It's a little extreme. It is a little extreme.
What's stopping you, Will, from just answering the questions? Just do it.
Unfiltered played me for clicks.
Comes to your mind.
No,
I don't even
didn't.
care if you lie about it. Just fucking stand up for something. You know?
Will said that I played him for clicks. I don't do that, bro.
See, now he's.
I don't do that, Will.
Oh my god.
I don't do that shit.
Pete, oh my god, dude. Will.
I'm not in it for the content.
You know he didn't do that. You've always been welcome on everybody's stuff. You just don't want to confront your issues. That's all. We all have to do that sometimes. And in order for you to take the next step in your life, you need to start confronting your issues. Free therapy.
And move on.
There you go. Yep, and move on. See,
Get rid of the.
Been kind of hitting on. You've already Unfiltered. You've already been kind of hitting on that for a while, but he just ain't taking it.
It's the emotional shit. You gotta take the emotion, throw that shit to the side, take care of the issue, move on, and just throw that shit in the trash.
Yep. So if you're over it now, Will, throw it in the trash.
And then take out the trash. Don't just.
Yeah, take out the trash, and then hopefully you'll be able to talk to me again. Okay, here, how about this? You don't have to talk to me, just answer my questions. Like, I'll give you a couple questions, and then you can answer it on your live, you can answer it with Unfiltered, whatever. Just, my first question is, why do you do evil things? That's my first question. My second question is, why do you love Tommy? That's my second question. Okay, and I don't want you to say it's because you guys hung out for. This is not one of the. You're not even. The way you're acting wasn't even about friends. It was like you're in love with him, like Stan, Eminem, Stan. But like
Stan.
That's my second question, because that's way too much. Guys don't do that. That's not normal. Like, I don't know guys that do that. Like, after a few months, Like, that's like someone you know for like 20, 30 years. And you're like, I love that dude, because you've known him for so fucking long. But like a few months, 6 months, not even,
Right. He says he's moving. He said he's moving on the 19th.
What?
He said, this is Will. I'm moving on the 19th. Don't worry.
Oh, why the 19th? Why not the 18th or the 20th?
I don't know.
I don't know, bro.
I don't know. It got weird real fast.
Yeah. I know some people wanted me. I didn't think I was that mean.
Honestly, I think it was a mutual thing. You guys said some shit to each other, and that was it.
Yeah, I mean, he said a couple. I mean, look at all the shit he's talked about everybody. So
I thought it was pretty kosher.
He couldn't even take me calling him a bitch. But yeah, those are my two. Those are pretty easy questions. Just answer. I don't want to get like, oh, I don't know. Like, really think about it.
Why do you do evil things, Will? And why do you love Tommy? Those were the two questions, right?
Yeah.
Why evil things, and why do you love Tommy so much?
Yep.
Simple. Simple, easy peasy. You can make a stream on that. Or you can come back on here and tell us.
Maybe not even complicated, you know.
Simple, easy.
Just like, if you do fucked up shit, just say you did a you know what I mean? Just to hold yourself accountable. That way you don't end up being in the same fucking doom loop as this fucking county, Multnomah County that we're in.
Right. Liberal ship. You know, when I came to the Pacific Northwest.
So is he really... My question is, Unfiltered, if you know, what is his political stance?
You know, I think he's a little bit of everything, you know? I honestly, I've heard him have more political views that are maybe on the right than I have left. To be honest with you. I've heard a lot, you know, more things, but how authentic or how true they are, I don't know. But I've heard him say a lot more shit that's more aligned with maybe on the right than I have, you know, like leftist shit, right? I don't think he's a socialist or a communist for sure. Maybe a centralist
I don't think so either. I think he's just a sympathizer, like a left sympathizer.
Yeah,
like
I think left
he's more in the middle as an independent, maybe, or right, but he sympathizes with victims. So it's more of like a really a left thing to just, you know, how they are about like people trying to run over ICE and they get injured or killed or whatever.
Right.
Goes, oh, look,
not even
ICE
thinking.
is so violent, and you know, it's.
And that's another thing is like
understanding, like just follow the law, like
simple shit.
Leave the ICE officers alone. I don't.
Yeah, don't go and fucking beat on their door or, you know, harass them.
Yeah.
And that's another thing. I think a lot of the lefties support him because they like that he talks shit about people on the right. So I think that's their only attachment to him is like, they're like, hey, he's currently talking shit. And you see that kind of with that governance chick when she's chimping out, is all the left is coming to her defense all of a sudden, right? It's like when they chimp out, everybody goes to their defense, right? It's like,
yeah,
like they have no backbone, they have no principles. That's why they're jumping around. Like that governance chick, I've seen it with several people. It's just like, you know, you either have your principles and stand on what you stand on, or you're just like, it's kind of fake in my opinion. And I see a lot of people like that. It's like, I don't know. I try not to get involved with people like that. It's like, I don't mind someone that's total lefty or disagrees with me on shit. At least I know where they stand. And that's why I respect someone like fucking Bernie Sanders or something, because we know he's a hardcore lefty, right? Or, you know what I mean? Right. As an example, right? Like people, I could respect you. At least you're being honest, right? You're being who you are. You're saying what you believe. I might disagree with you. Doesn't make you non-human. It's just at least you're being straight up instead of bullshitting around and trying to just appease everybody. And those are the worst type of people that are always trying to fucking appease everybody, be friends with all these groups, and it eventually just bites you in the ass in the end. You know what I mean? To where nobody wants to be your friend.
Yeah, that's funny you mentioned that, Unfiltered, because that's kind of what happened. That's exactly what the governess was like. She, I met her like a couple of times, and the first time it was like she acted like as if she's known me for like a long time, like a year. Like, you know, I just met you, and she was. I mean, that's okay. Some people are friendly and everything, but her mental state was a little weird too.
All right.
Like, you can kind of tell that she was a little off, and I mean, now I really know, you know, like it wasn't like, wow, oh my God, she flipped out. Like I kind of knew she was a little crazy. So her doing all that wasn't really surprising. But what was surprising is how quick it happened.
Yeah, I don't understand the chimp out shit. I really don't. It's like...
Yeah, it's like all of a sudden, it's like that really makes me think that they weren't in it from the beginning.
Right.
They weren't really in it.
And they're just not being, they're not standing on principle. And I am very skeptical. Can't even fucking speak.
Yeah.
They just, those type of people trigger me, bro. They just trigger me. I'm like, I just don't trust them. If you don't stand on something, you know, you fall for everything kind of thing. I wish people would just be more straight up. Like, I don't know, I can respect someone that I disagree with or whatever it is. If you have just stupid ass opinions, whatever, you know, you're an atheist, I don't care. I'm just whatever. I'm a Christian, whatever. But the fake ass people is where I kind of draw the line. Like, I can't be around that kind of shit.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. I'm the same way. I cannot be around these flip-floppy people. You got to pick a side.
Yeah, and you got to pick a side and kind of be loyal too at the same time, because if you think about it, like if you're not loyal to yourself, your own purpose, your own cause, your own beliefs, right? You can't. How can anybody trust you? That's where the trust issue comes in, right? No one can fucking trust you, and that's kind of like where I see with like another example is like someone like Freya, right? That's why I don't trust Freya, is because regardless of people's opinions, they like, dislike, I see them as like they were Antifa, they were this, they were that, and they're trying to clean up. I mean, whatever, good for them. But that doesn't mean I need to respect them, be their friends. I would encourage them to do what they're doing, but I'm not going to be their friend. I'm not going to be someone that they're going to be calling, because you know what? I don't respect you, and I don't think you're trustworthy. Those two things kind of go hand in hand when you're kind of just all over the place, you know? It just, that's how I just see it. It's like, fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, no, you nailed or you hit the nail on the coffin with that one for sure. Yeah, facts.
Right.
Yeah, I totally get it. And I know you're more of like an absolute, how do you say it?
Absolutist.
Absolutist.
Right.
Yeah. So then that takes a lot of loyalty, and standing on your principles and stuff like that. So that would make sense why you would think that way. But yeah, I'm the same way. I don't like the flip-floppy stuff. You can't trust people like that.
You just can't. Yeah, you can't trust them. You can't trust them.
And here's the thing: if you, let's say, because it does happen, for example, somebody that may have been liberal or on the left switches sides over to the right. Those things do happen, but for the reasons that these people that we're speaking of, the flip-floppies that we know of, these people are flip-flopping for different reasons.
Right.
Most people that flop from the left to the right, or go from the left to the right, they are they're basing it off of policy. They're basing it off of the people themselves. Like a lot of people say, well, they went way too far to the left, and it's somewhere I can't even see it anymore. It's so far to the left.
Right.
A lot of people, that happen because, it becomes extreme, and people are like, I don't want all that extremism. It's dangerous. And so, but what we're getting from someone like the governess, or the gooberness is what I'm calling
the gooberness.
And Will Ball ear Will, whatever. They flopped because their feelings got hurt. That's what happened. They can say whatever, oh, Tommy did this, Nico did that, Shane did this, Patriot Shane, whoever, any of the boots on the ground patriots, even the ones that aren't out there all like with us.
Right.
I mean, there's plenty of us out there, Ryan and, the Haleys, like other people go out there and they do their thing, and, a guy, or there's a lot of great people that go out there and they do great reporting and stuff, and then there's boots on the ground that do reporting like us, but that's what they're basing. They're getting their feelings hurt from us, or from the not MAGA, because he wants to say MAGA. It's not MAGA. It's just the Portland Patriots and, surrounding areas,
right,
and things like that. Pacific Northwest, whatever. So, he's getting mad about that. She's getting mad about that. She can say whatever she wants. He can say whatever she wants. But we all know it's because people started not liking them for whatever reason. and then they eventually pushed their way out because they're doing fucked up shit or saying something crazy or whatever. They're just getting out of line, taking it too far. That's what Will does. If he's been taking it too far now, that's what he was doing a year ago. I mean, it's the same old shit. So
Right.
it's like, yeah, so it's like we don't, like, he needs to stop. He needs to just stop. Because, yes, you're right, he is a distraction. So he needs to stop being a distraction. We can move on from him and everything, but at the end of the day, he's always going to find people to gather up to hate on us.
Yeah, that's true. That's
And so
true.
he's gonna be relevant, but he's gonna have to constantly be, just a nonstop hater, and go through the emotions up and down where he hates and loves and all this stuff. Like, he needs to get real therapy and work on his emotions and stop. Like, he's not even out there. Like, why are you? I don't understand people that do absolutely nothing and then but they hate. They just hate on the Patriots. They hate on MAGA. They're all fucking deranged. There's a serious mental illness problem, and some worse than others, but a lot of derangement. They're deranged towards people, not just Trump, but just people. They get deranged and
People they
obsessed with
disagree
people.
with. People
Yeah,
simply they
exactly.
disagree
That's
with.
what I mean.
Right.
Yeah, with disagreements, because
Simple shit too.
but
Simple shit.
yeah, real simple things. But like, what's behind you? An American flag. That, to a lot of people, especially here in Portland, they would look at that and go, "Oh my God, he's a Nazi."
It's a hate symbol.
Yeah, it's a hate symbol. That's nuts. That's the kind of America that we live in, and it's not everywhere, because there's a lot of people, especially in the chat, they know that they are around American flags a lot. But to me, when I see one, it's like, oh my God, there's an American flag. One out of 800 people, or more than that, have an American flag.
Right.
Probably one in every like 2,000 people, maybe possibly like America just enough to not hate it.
That's what's crazy is when I came
Yeah.
to the Pacific Northwest, I'm from Arizona, right? Everybody in Arizona is kind of rugged individuals, right? Even the left. We don't have I mean, there are now. There always have been a fringe group of people that are socialists, whatever. But even people on the left, we all have very fundamental principles we agree on, like rugged individualism. When I came up here, there's socialists, there's communists, and they actually run everything. There's so many of them that you're just a little group of fringe people on the right. We are the fringe group out here, right? The super crazies. Whereas back in Arizona, it's the flop, or other places, it's the flop. So it is different for me to experience the flop side of, and we don't go around harassing them. They still do their protests and they did their shit. Nobody went out there and assaulted them or caused their lives to be in danger, or half the shit that I've seen these people have been doing. And it's pure, just crazy. You could say some of the shit, a lot of it is borderline domestic terrorism, right? Terrorizing for political ends, right? And that's really what it's about. And they're not for the flag. They're not for the Constitution. They don't believe in any of that shit.
They want to burn down the flag. They want to stop the Constitution. They want to tear apart. Because Unfiltered, I talked to that Cop Watch guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know who I'm talking about? Yeah. He's had the neon.
Yeah.
He wears
Crazy horse.
the whole fucking getup, like riot gear.
Looks like a cop. Almost.
Yeah, but it says Cop Watch on. Know that. He's called Blue-Haired Mike. Blue-Haired Mike. That's what who was it that told me? Portland Andy. Portland Andy told me, oh, that's Blue-Haired Mike. Okay. So he has a different name instead of Cop Watch. But so I had a conversation with him because he was trying to just say stupid shit, and I'm like, have you ever actually talked to anybody? He goes, oh, you guys just talk over me, that's why I do this. I'm like, okay, well, let's talk, or whatever. We had a talk, but I tried to explain at the end of the day, I'm like, so you're against having a president, right? He's like, yeah, no Congress, none of that, all that.
Oh yeah.
I said that's complete disorder. I'm like, okay, so then who's in charge? And he's like, well, nobody's in charge.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, well, what happens if somebody commits a crime? Well, I guess they'll have to see a judge. I'm like, okay, so the judge is
They
in
need a
charge.
government.
Yeah. And so I basically just like picked apart his whole thing because he didn't realize, like, well, someone has to be in charge. You can't just like completely just say fuck it. And then like, I'm like, well, what if someone kills somebody like that wasn't intended to, you know what I mean? Like
Right.
somebody, you know, just walked over and killed somebody because they felt like it. And you know, what are you going to do then? Oh, well, they'll see a judge. Well, then the judge is ultimately in charge. You know, and he goes, well, that's anarchy isn't just that's not what it's
That's
all
not
about.
what we're
Said,
about. It's more than that. It's
I
collectivism.
said that's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it's about. I'm done talking to you, and I'm gonna fucking move on because you're a fucking idiot. And
They
that's
are
how I
fucking
left
idiots.
him.
They are
That's how
fucking
I left him,
idiots.
because it's like he wanted to start. Well, you're not listening to me. Well, you wanted to start making up your own fucking laws and religion, and or I mean, laws and anarchy rules and stuff like that. No, that's I know you're gonna start saying this and that, but at the end of the day, anarchy is about not having any government.
Yeah,
Or
true
any,
anarchy. Yeah,
you know,
they
any
don't believe in that.
ruler.
What they really
Right.
want is they want a system that to where they could basically steal the rich people's money, take it for themselves because they don't want to work. They just want free shit. Every one of these socialists and anarchists, at the end of the day,
Right.
they have a common theme. They
They
just
want
want
a
free
full
shit.
government.
Yeah,
they want everything. They want the government to pay for everything.
They want big daddy government. That's what they want. Big daddy
Yeah,
government
I
to
can't
give them the
stand
money, handouts,
No,
the
thank you.
allowance, you know, whatever you want to call
Yeah.
it. It's a bunch of bullshit. And you know, it's usually the same group of people, typically still living at home or on some type of assistance that don't know what it's like to pay for rent or mortgage or anything like that. And if they do, they're just brainwashed, and they're usually the ones that do work. They're usually the college educated ones. They're the worst because they fell for the Kool-Aid that they teach in the universities, right? When I was in college, that's all they were teaching was Marxism, Karl Marx, Lenin, and they would talk about capitalism, but instead of reading capitalism like Adam Smith, they would have you read Marx as the counter argument to whatever bullshit they made up. So these people are trained Marxist, communist, socialist piece of shits in the education system. That's kind of where it's at. And I've noticed the higher up in education these people are, the more likely they're going to be inclined to be a socialist. And it's actually crazy to see. And they're like, well, it's a bunch of dumb white people that like capitalism. No, it's just they haven't been brainwashed. It's that simple. They have not been brainwashed yet. And the ones that are brainwashed, I don't understand. Like, if you go back 15 years ago, there wasn't this big push like there is now. And I was super heavy into like actual politics, like state politics back 15 years ago, back in Arizona. There was no push like there is now in general, nationwide, with the socialist bullshit. And it was there, you learned about it, but it seems like it's at the forefront. So, I mean, it's kind of scary because when you talk to a socialist, they actually don't even know what they actually believe. Like you were just saying, they don't know. They never sat down with someone and thought out their process. Like, okay, what are we going to do when someone gets hurt? Well, the judge will take care of it. You just said there's no government. To have a judge, you need a government, right? They never sit down and think out the basics. They're just like, well, we'll have no government and we're going to steal the shit from the rich people and we'll be all right. Everybody's going to be good. Like, it's crazy.
A lot of it unfiltered is a fantasy.
Right.
They want like this dystopian future where like, but they're living in some kind of movie. You know what I mean? Life isn't
a sci-fi.
Like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I love movies. I love all that stuff, but I live in a reality. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I love going out there, boots on the ground, and making thumbnails and all that stuff, and it's crazy and all that, but reality is just it's much worse. But it's because you're not watching someone go through it. You're
living
going
it,
through
right?
it. Yeah. So,
right.
But yeah, it's wild. They imagine they romanticize about this fantasy of living in a dystopian future,
That's
and they
scary.
don't realize that it's the reality of that is most likely you're not going to live and you're going to end up dying. Sir
Yeah,
or
either
ma'am,
from starvation or someone
whatever
else
you
taking
call
care of
yourself,
you.
they, thems, or they,
Yeah.
you know, like you're not going to survive. You know, soy boys are going to be, you know, they're going to be extinct if something happens that they want. That the stuff that they want to happen, they will not survive in.
Right.
It's wild. But yeah, they do that, and that's why they don't think the things through like that. Some people, you know, we've gone to, and Tommy got bear maced pretty bad that day. The Alberta house where they had the Antifa meeting. So they do, but what they're doing, all they're doing is training themselves for like street takeovers and things like that, and like taking over things and stuff like that. But it's not. What is that going to do?
Not
They
shit.
want to play. They want to play the role of tearing the cities down. That's
There's
the role that they
a
want to play in their book.
Right. There is a badass book. I encourage everybody to read it. I always tell socialists and communists that I run into to read it, and some have read it and was like, wow, that's mind blowing. But it's called None Dare Call It a Conspiracy by Gary Allen. It's a short book. It's very short, but he talks about how communism, socialism is actually used by the elites as a tool to go into a country or a target population to overthrow the means of productions or the economy so that the elites can take control of the levers. And the useful idiots, the socialists, the communists, you just have to promise them free shit and they'll go in there and do the bidding of the elites. So that's why you see a lot of these big organizations like the FRSO, all of them, go look into their funding. They're always mega rich millionaires or billionaires. The same subset of people. The elites, that the very people in which they say they're fighting against are funding them. And they don't understand that. They don't understand that. It's scary. It's super scary. And that book lays it out about, you know, these useful idiots and how the whole system that they believe in is actually set up against them. And it's just weird. It's idiotic that they don't even do the very research. Like, where are we getting all these fancy t-shirts? Because shirts cost money. Where are we getting these fancy signs, this fancy 10 by 10 tent that's custom stitched, right? These tables, it doesn't cross their mind that things cost money, because it goes back to what you're saying. They don't understand the tax thing that people have to work and pay into the system.
Because they don't.
They never have. Right.
Yeah.
They never have. So it's like, it goes right over their head, and the elites use these people. And Marx himself in the Communist Manifesto called them the useful idiots. And socialism was the road to communism, and it was considered the opium of the masses, right? So these people don't even know what they believe. It's actually the craziest thing. If you talk to, like, we'll say, I wouldn't say high level, but actually educated communists, and they're never socialists, they're always communists. They know that. That's why they're not socialists, because they know the socialist is the useful idiot to bring about communism, because they are part of the elite club of communists that want to be the overlords of the useful idiots, and they want to be in control. They're not the useful idiots that want to do the little minion work. They want to be at the top. And that's where the communist is.
I have a question. So, what do you think the anarchists play a role in this? Like the Antifa, are they just something off to the side doing their own thing, or do you think that they play a role in the whole socialist?
They definitely play a role. So you have your useful idiots, which kind of carries out the business of the government, which are the people that bring about the revolution. But the people that actually, and Marx talks about this, the people actually that do the groundwork, the fighting, are the lower level people, which would be your Antifas, which they're not actually anarchists. They're communist anarchists, which is a little different, right? They're not true anarchists. True anarchists believe in individualism. These Antifa is not about individualism. They're about collectivism. So they want to bring about a collective anarchy. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. It's a fallacy.
Oxymoron.
Exactly. It's an oxymoron. They're below the useful idiots. They're the ones that will kick off the revolution and fight it, and then the useful idiots will get into government and create the dictatorship of the proletaire, right? And then the communists come in and overtake that because they want to get rid of the dictatorship. Marx, if you read his work, he's actually not a very dumb guy.
You can send me a link or whatever to the book or
I'll get you one. I'll get you a copy. I've given a lot of people a copy of it too. I have a couple of copies laying around too.
I'm right with you with that. Like I was totally listening.
It's a good read, really, and I go and read it probably every few years just to refresh my mind on it. But it's a simple, skinny book. It's a primer, just a little history, back history, and kind of explains the elites and how they use it. But in general, I see the Antifa as just the vehicle in which that's going to get the party started, so to speak, right? They're not here for, to bring about communism, not in their head. They think that they actually believe that they will create a government list. They're useful idiots, right? They're below the useful idiots. They actually believe what they say they believe. But in reality, like you were saying with the example with the dumbass fake cop guy or what cop watch guy, they haven't sat down with someone and thought out what they're fucking thinking. They've never sat down and said, wait, if we do these things we want to do, what is the next step, right? They've never done that. So it's fascinating to see it, especially, when I was in college, I studied these fucking crazy fuckers. Let's say leftist politics in general. And it's all the same shit. It's like if you go back to even like stratagem of like 1,000 years ago, right? Strategies can kind of be put into frameworks, right? And it's a game plan, like a football game, right? And this certain play on this certain defense always works every time, right? It's the same thing with politics, and we've understood this as people how to use politics. It's just the one thing that's in modern history is the type of government we have. Our government, and people don't realize this, we're an exceptionalist type of government. There's never been a type of government established in written human history, which will say 5,000, 6,000 years, right? We've never had a type of government that we have today. And, like it's a fragile thing, we could lose it as in, the old saying, once liberty's lost, it's lost forever. It was a particular type of government we have, and it was thought out by very brilliant men. And that's what they don't like. They don't like that people could think for themselves. Because at the end of the day, the collectivist does not want the individual to think for themselves, do for themselves, because they want the spoils of your hard work, right? They don't want to fucking go and create things. They're not creators. They're destroyers, and they destroy everything. And then I won't even put
a lot of control that I would not want to. We already don't have a lot of control, so I would not want to give that kind of control to people over me, like to have over me. Like we're already, it's too much. So like I'm an individual. I like to be independent, things like that. Like I could never be in like a collective society like that where they. Whether it's socialist, communism, whatever, like that, that ain't. I like where your dreams end right there.
Right.
Like no one's gonna be an NBA star or in the NHL or it's not it because then it's gonna be all government run. It's all gonna be chosen by certain people that are gonna not. It's gonna taint everything. It's all going to be manufactured and fake, like North Korea, where
that's a good example.
It's like where they have restaurants and all like that, but it's all fake. It's everything about it is fake. They're only there to be fake. It's what I mean? Like there's no genuine authenticity, and people are like if you want to look at like a whole total, I can't even talk either.
Totalitarian. You gotta have a little lisp.
Totalitarian, whatever it is. But like I can't talk. But like a communist, like that's to the max, like what North Korea is doing. That like there's a supreme leader, his word is exactly where it ends. The buck stops right where Kim Jong-un is, or it's Kim
Whatever
Jong-un.
the fuck his name is, the little rocket man.
Yeah, Rocket Man. So, like that's where we would eventually end up. But it wouldn't be like a South Korea type. It would be like LGBTQ plus AR-15, whatever. Like
and the rest of them.
It would be like that, but in an extreme level. It would be like the gayest shit could ever manifest in your thoughts. Like it would be like that, but it would, everyone would have to be gay. You couldn't be straight. Right. It would be really weird. Everything. I mean, and I'm not against gay people, but I'm against the radical trans ideology, the
fucking perverts. The perverts. Yeah, that's what they are.
Yeah, the
degenerate perverts.
Yeah.
That's what they are.
Why are they? When did they get a voice? Why are we letting those freaks talk?
Right, and if you do the math, I think it's a fraction of 1% of the country is trans, right, or alleged trans. Because I don't believe in trans. Like it's like, come on,
unfiltered. Why is the country so obsessed with such a small, minute population? You know what I'm saying?
It's weird. That
would be like if all of a sudden America just obsessed over Asian people.
Think about it like this, though.
All of a sudden we're like, we don't have enough Chinatowns, right. And you know what I'm saying? And like, but there's nothing wrong with Asians. You know what I'm saying? But imagine if we just decided that there wasn't enough Asian influence here, and we need more Panda Express and more, Japanese gardens on every block, and Japanese flags and Asian, Chinese flags, and just everybody start flying them, because we're not thinking enough about them. And they're actually a bigger portion than LGBT, but you know what I'm saying? But it's like that. It's where did all of that come from? And when I was in school, like, it was like there were some gay people, and that was fine, but like there were trans. A lot happened in a very short amount of time. Like it went from, the adults did their thing, and it is what it is, to it's like, for me in Portland, it's everywhere.
It's insane.
If you don't have a pride flag.
Oh, you're not part of the club, yeah.
Or something, and you're not. Yeah.
Your business will get shut down and protested.
Right. So here's the thing, Unfiltered. The cities, that's where all of this stuff happens. So all the straight people get pushed out from the cities and into different areas.
It's a consolidation and control. That's what it is. That's the strategy, call it consolidation and control. And if you look at the whole trans movement like this, it's called transhumanism, right? They don't call it that anymore, but that's where it originally was founded, like in the 40s, after following World War II, right? When Operation Paperclip, when we brought all the Nazis over, doing all those experimentations on humans and stuff. These are eugenicists. If you got to think about the overall targeting or strategy of the transhumanist agenda, or the trans agenda, we'll call it, is at the end of the day, what is the one thing these people aren't doing? What is the one important human thing? What is the only thing humans do that we've been doing for thousands of years? Procreating, right? They're not procreating. So the eugenicists actually figured out an ideology that can stop certain types of people that have mental disorders from procreating. So one could say, well, that's a good thing about the trans thing, and that's why you have a lot of these people that are eugenicists and transhumanists, not trans or support. They support it because they want to see these people not procreating. They don't want to see them replicated. It's about eugenics at the end of the day, right? Population control. And you think about it like that, it's like, holy shit, this guy, whoever these people are, they're kind of almost genius. I mean, I don't agree with the eugenics agenda in general, but at the same time, they originally started targeting certain demographics of people, certain types of people, mentally deranged, certain colored people, right? And you think about it like that, that's kind of the overall objective of the whole trans thing is these people are not procreating, right? They're not.
Do you think that means that a bubble will pop?
I think that eventually they'll go away.
And it's just gonna be like there's gonna be a bunch of mutants left over, and
I don't know about that. I think what's gonna happen is they're not gonna procreate. Give it a generation, and these people will kind of just go away because it's not gonna be something that's. If you look at this, kind of the exponential growth right now of this trend. Remember when you were a kid or I was a kid? Did you really know a lot of trans? No, they didn't exist. No. There was like a couple gay. I had one gay kid.
You would hear about like the cross dressers.
Yeah, the trans.
Yeah, but they didn't have like surgery and stuff.
And they did it at night, and they were normal by day. Long ago, right? And that was 15, 20 years ago, right?
Yeah,
and
exactly.
now it's like we have to call them by their gender, their pronouns, like they're alleged. And they call it a social construct, right? And they're trying to make a social construct of everything. And it goes back to eugenics. It goes back to why when Margaret Sanger was the founder.
Who's controlling that then?
I would just say there's a group of people that we've just...
still thinking that there's elites that...
The elites, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, for sure. I could see that.
The elites, and that's Planned Parenthood, all of it.
If you hold that amount of money, that's a lot of power.
Right. And you got to think about people like Bill Gates
like
and
Musk, Bill Gates. There's
Soros.
Some big, even Mark Zuckerberg. But
and we're it's social experimenting, right? We're having social experimenting on humans, right? I'm not, I don't go too far into it, but it almost makes you seem like there's aliens running shit, right?
Well, yeah,
almost.
There's people running shit for sure, but because at the end of the day, I hate to say it, but all of us are like peasants to them. We don't really matter to them. They're just, you think about the number 1 billion, and just think about how much money that is. It would fill an entire fucking. I don't know how many fucking containers, shipping containers full of fucking money. It would be astronomical. It would be so much money. Like
and then you got to think.
You couldn't if you were a billionaire unfiltered and you said I need to withdraw $1 billion.
Where are you gonna go?
They wouldn't even have enough.
Yeah,
where are you gonna?
You have to print it.
Where are you gonna get it from?
Right.
You don't. So what do? You have control. You have control over all this banking stuff, I would imagine.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like that's crazy.
And you gotta go back to original.
Yeah, imagine where's that money at? Like
it doesn't exist. I'm telling you, it doesn't. Yeah, it's called fiat money. It's fiat money, and that's the money system we have. So if you go back to originally, when paper money was originally used, right? So back in the day,
coins when
we used gold coins, silver, and people got tired because larger transaction, you get stolen. So the bankers, this is how the gold standard came about, was like these the banking elites. This was even before Rockefeller. This is what would maybe during the biblical times, what they called the money changers. They figured out a way in which we could take, they said, people don't want to use gold, so they would take their gold and they would deposit it with a trustee or a bank, or what we call today a bank, and they would give them a bank note or a slip or kind of like a checkbook or a way to spend that money on paper, but it was backed by gold. The people that ran it, the banking elites, when they were running it, they said, wait a second, we can actually distribute more notes than we have in gold. Nobody will figure out it's like a bamboozle, right? So they started issuing notes, right? And still backed by gold, allegedly. And that's how we kind of fast forward today, now our money's back. What is the money even backed by? The United States good faith and credit of the United States? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, I know we're the most powerful country in the world, but at the end of the day, what does that even mean? Like, if the dollar bill goes bank, it flops. Like, it's just a fancy ass piece of paper. It's a piece of art, right?
Yeah, because if everything went wrong, all that it would just be paper at that
Doesn't
point.
mean shit. Look what happened in Russia. Look what happened in a lot of countries.
You were saying, like earlier, I mean, it is kind of fragile too. So, but we all have to, you know, we have to all go in on that idea that money is worth something. Because if it's not, we all decide that it's not worth anything, then it won't. Then everything would collapse.
Yeah, and it would.
You know?
It would. And
But
you're kind of
have to
seeing
be-
it. You're actually seeing it right now too, because China, a lot of the the OPEC countries, a lot of the countries they used to, as agreement, trade in dollar bills. They're actually moving away and trading in the Chinese money or other types of currencies, right? So you're already seeing the backing away for the dollar bill in general.
I've heard of that where some places are. I mean, I haven't looked into it for a while, but I've heard not too long ago that some places were going to use the dollar bill as their currency.
Right.
You know, like just go USA, even though it's not even in their country. Like, because even if we may not have all that to back it, it's still powerful. The United States is still have the power. You know what I mean? They have the money,
The wherewithal.
you know, that people believe in. You know, we still have a really great country that people believe in. I mean, Trump didn't get voted in without the help of, you know, everybody voting and
right.
You know, so, but it's there. It's just like I was saying, the cities are bad. You know, it is what it is. We'll see what happens in the future, but we'll be still fighting our good fight and all that stuff. But it's getting late, Unfiltered.
Yep, you're reading my mind.
Yeah, I had an amazing conversation.
Yes, sir.
I do have to get up early in the morning, but I usually don't even stay up this late with people. So
well, I appreciate the honor. I appreciate. Well, brother, thanks for stopping in.
Thank you for having me on.
Yes, sir. We'll chat again, brother. See you when I'm down there next.
Will, I'll see him on the 19th.
See him on the 19th. All right, brother. Have a great night. We'll chat again, bro.
All right. Yeah.
We'll
talk
chat
to you
again.
later, man. Bye, everybody in the chat. Much love. I hope you had fun. I'll talk to you guys later.
Have a good one, bro.
Bye, Unfiltered. Yep, you too.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap my screen over real quick to my regular thing, guys. I'm going to just pause it. There's one thing I wanted to go over really quick before oh, there we go. Made it all big. So one thing I wanted to go over really quickly. Let me just pause this really quick and flop my screen back and get everything reset up like normal. So give me 1 second. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to pause this for 2 seconds while I set this up real quick.
Unfiltered. Ain't wrong. Turn it up. Let it talk. Yeah. Hey, hey. Unfiltered. In raw. Hey, hey. Red dirt on my boots. Flag flying off the back of my truck. They said sit down, be quiet. I just laugh like, man, good luck. Hey, hey, cornfield, small town, but my voice hit the big screen loud. If they're mad at my freedom, yes, I'm doing my family proud. Unfiltered and raw, say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw. They roll their eyes when I said I'm standing with the man they hate. But I remember cheap gas and border that held this gate. I pray hard, work late, ain't waiting on the handout check. If you kneel for my anthem, we just don't see the same respect. unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off. From the back road dust to the big White House we saw, I'm pro-America standing tall. Unfiltered, unfiltered and raw.
Check.
This for the welders, the nurses, the cashiers counting every dime. This for the soldiers in camo who do it all again each time. Salute. We ain't scared of their labels, we just call it like we saw. Proud to be American, unfiltered and raw. Yeah, unfiltered and raw. Say it how I feel, that's law. Stars and stripes on my heart, I ain't ever gonna tear that off.
All right, let's roll. All right, sorry about that. I had to switch it up real quick. So, appreciate everybody being here with me and chilling. Interesting night. I will try to catch up on some of this chat real quick. I'm not going to catch up on it all. Everybody probably knows why, but interesting. Appreciate everybody that donated all that, or not donated, super chatted, all that good stuff. I'll go through those real quick, because I know people like to be acknowledged on those things sometimes. I'm not going to go back to all of them, but I'll go back to a few. Congratulations on 2K. We hit the 2K. Hell yeah. That's pretty amazing. Appreciate that. Hit the 2K. Yeah, I've seen that one, Bell, about the threats. Yeah, that's going back pretty far. This is funny farm times. There's a reason families move to the suburbs and the countryside. I agree with that, DK. That's why I live out in the mountains. I sent a clip, but playing it may get you banned, so maybe don't play that. Is it like Will on his channel kind of doing his thing? I would imagine that's what that is. Don't be sorry. Yeah, I'm never sorry. Yeah, it's crazy. What up, Scotty's Troll? What up, bro? How you doing? Scotty's Troll, not Scotty. I could be friends with Muslims, Jews, without compromising my faith in Jesus, but Cly makes it hard. What is it with some people in Cly? I don't understand it. Some people don't like him. I don't know if it's a joke or if people are serious, but yeah, that's funny. Kind of cool being the banned person. Yeah, and I am actually surprised. So when we had Shane come on here with Will, I asked Will, I was like, are you cool? He's like, yeah, we're cool. I don't think it was that big of a deal at all. I thought it was chill, and then he dropped out and then went live and then went and chimping out. I don't know why he would do that or why he's freaking out, but whatever, it is what it is. I'm sure we'll hear about it sometime. Wait, you're not Clyde. I'm sure we'll hear about that tomorrow when he goes live and figure out what the fuck he was even tripping out on. I don't understand it. Yeah, I kind of get that he doesn't like Ground Zero. I get that completely. And let me go back to make sure this shit's still over here rocking and rolling. Sharp Talon, what up? Appreciate you being over there on Rumble and everybody else. Cynthia and whoever else is over there on Rumble. And I am trying to get to 100 followers over on Rumble so I could get the creator content, start this other show I want to start doing over there because you could be less restricted over there. It's nice. If you watch his live before he went to yours, he was mad at him. Yeah, I don't know what his beef is with Shane, to be honest with you. I really don't fucking know the whole backstory, or if they have a backstory, if it's just like, I don't know. I don't understand it. Will, I don't know. I've always found him interesting and shit, and always wondered what the hell the big beef is, but I hope that he's able to settle his shit with Tommy, as he said they would, and maybe now with Shane, because that seems like the next person he's kind of pissed at, which I don't know. I thought it was all good, and yeah, I guess it's not. I guess it's not at all. Let me see here. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm not going to play any of that going back, though, in general. He gets boring real quick. Yeah, I don't know. He was real chill. And then he just chimped out. My Rumble is just unfiltered and raw. That's like the private one. But if you go to the Patriot Chit Show, like CHI, actually, let me just share it in the. I'll share the live stream in the chat right now. That's on Rumble because we're streaming on Rumble, Kick, and on X. I will just share it in the chat. Give me a follow there. I'd appreciate it. He changed his YouTube to Shane's Last Breath. Well, that's not very smart. Will should unban. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen, Scotties. I don't think that's going to happen. But there's the link to the Rumble account. Give me a follow there. I'd appreciate it. I don't think that's going to happen for the simple fact that, I don't know. He's kind of, like I've said, the emotional attachment to shit. He's just kind of pissed. And I don't know. I have no clue what the hell the deal is between them, and I'm not gonna act like I even fucking know because I don't get it. I didn't see even any crazy shit going on, but that was crazy, absolutely crazy. Appreciate the follow over there. Yes, appreciate the follow. That is awesome. And then we are also on Kick. Kick is not such a big deal thing that I'm messing with, but I am on Kick as well. But it's all, I gotta figure out something funny is going on with like the blur and shit. I don't even care about Kick really. It's Rumble that I'm kind of after, that kind of setup and all that shit. But now I could put something in here real quick. Let me just throwing up gang signs. That Filter, did you block Heavy and we can't be seen in your chat? No, I did not block anybody. Nobody's blocked. Yeah, nobody's blocked. Yeah, nobody's blocked. Who is that? Whoever that is. Yeah, I did not block Heavy, and I did not block anybody. I don't block anybody. As you guys probably know, I don't ban or block anybody. Unfiltered, can I ask the chat or anyone ban Heavy and Cindy? I've wrongly accused of doing so and since been attacked for doing so. Yeah, nobody's blocked. I don't have anybody blocked or banned. Anyone clarify, please? I would never do. Well, DK's not able to ban or block anybody. She's not a mod, so that's just impossible. I don't have any. This channel doesn't have any mods. I don't have mods. I got rid of all the mods. So if you say off the wall shit, YouTube just takes care of it. And if it's something I don't think's too off the wall, I just approve it anyway. So yeah, there's no mods. There's nobody. Only person that could kick someone is me, and I don't have anybody kicked. There's 0 people that are kicked, and I've never timed anybody out either. Full minute timer. Let's see. Messed with the bull. Yeah. Right. So yeah, no one's timed out. No one's banned. I don't know if maybe they just wasn't being approved or what the deal is, but I don't know. Maybe they got it reported. I don't know how it works, but yeah, no one's banned, no one's blocked, none of that shit whatsoever. Because I would have to do it, and I mean, I could check to see if they're on the list, but it's kind of a waste of my time because I know I didn't ban or block anybody, not a single person, I should say. So it's kind of pointless to look, but I'll look just for shits and giggles. Give me a second, guys. I'm on this other tab here. I don't even remember how to find the list. Settings, I think is what it's under. Settings somewhere. Give me a second and I will look. I don't have anybody banned. I did have a crazy mod, like originally, when I had mods, and I actually got rid of all the settings. I got rid of all the mods, and when I did it, I found the setting like where you could find people that are kind of blocked or whatever. I found a list of people in there, and I deleted them, right? So yeah, I don't have a single person in my hidden users list. It's blank, completely blank. Yeah, nobody's banned or blocked or whatever the fuck you call it on YouTube. But yeah, whatever. Misinformation, fake news. But yeah, nobody's blocked at all. Like whatsoever. Nah, they're trolling. Who's trolling? For 5 minutes or 10 seconds. Don't mean to bring you into drama. Yeah, nobody's Gracias, mi hombre. Yes, no problem. Yeah, I don't do that shit. I know there's a lot of, I don't know. I just, whatever happens. The chat, honestly, it's going to break some people's heart, but the chat is not the most important thing to me on the channel. It's kind of the content. I try to focus on it and also focus on the chat at the same time because it's pretty important. Let's see. And then also, like, there was some asshole I was reading, and I don't know if they came over here. They're like, this guy is grifting. Like, dude, I could pull up. If you want to see the kind of money I make off YouTube, you'll laugh. It's a joke. I don't make any money off YouTube. I have unfortunately, I work and have a full-time business kind of situation. So I don't need to, I would love to actually go full-time and do this kind of thing full-time. And I am building a nice studio. In the next couple weeks, I'll start in the next week, I'll start working on it and have a nice studio and do a better show. But right now, we're just chilling at the casa, out of the house, kind of doing this. Let me see. I'm going to see something really quick. Give me a second, guys. Oh, this is going to be funny. Is this guy live? He's got one guy watching him. Oh, that would break his little heart. But yeah, in general, that was pretty crazy what happened today. Like the whole crash out, I was not expecting that. Doing Jerry Springer 2.0 episodes next. Honestly, I thought about it the other day. I'm gonna probably start having randomly guests on. The next person I probably will have on, and this is gonna be controversial. I get it, but it's gonna be Bach. We're gonna have the Muslim talk because I know a little something. I don't know a lot about the Muslims or their faith because I am not a Muslim. But I want to have him on because I think it'd be an interesting discussion because he's a Sunni. Have that discussion with him in general. Let me go back to my stream here and do something really quick. I need to go here before I forget to do this really quick, guys. But in general, I appreciate everybody that has been chilling and watching and all that good stuff. Let's go back here live. Customization. There we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're not going to do that because I don't want to do that to you guys at all. But this is going to be funny. This will be funny. Bam. Bring Will back for more Unfiltered and Brawl. What the fuck is that? No, honestly, I don't think Will's ever going to come back on. I think he thinks I'm trolling him or doing shit for clicks. I don't do that shit, but I don't need the clicks. I mean, would love the clicks, but I don't need them to like try to bait someone. So I'd be like, I got you, bro. I fucking got you. I got you, bro. Yeah, that's not my cup of tea. There's one thing I did want to review really quick that was pretty fucking funny real quick. Oh, we won't go into McAfee. Unless I got rid of it. Oh, there she is. That crazy lady. Let's see if I could find it before. This guy right here. This guy is so fucking based right here. If I had something, let me see if I can get the volume. Okay, let's see. No volume. What's going down? There we go. Let me go back to it again. Start it over. Here we go. This guy is based.
That's what you said. Who are you talking to? You recording now? Yeah, who you talking to? Yeah, I bet she won't say nothing now. My name is David. Yeah, what you say? Get the fuck out, right? Mm-hmm. Please and thank you. That's what you said, right?
Please and thank you.
No, don't try to be nice. You said get the fuck out, right? You said get
Please
the fuck
and
out,
thank
right?
you.
Say it now.
This
Say
guy
get the
needs
fuck
a
out.
job. Anybody
Okay,
that's
yeah,
watching,
okay.
if I was hiring and I needed someone,
Yeah.
I would hire this guy in a heartbeat.
Because it's my birthday and I asked
Get the
for a
fuck
birthday
on.
meal. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Oh, goof ass.
She wanted a free. She wanted a free sandwich on her birthday.
And watch you
Entitled.
lose your job, David. Broke asses on my birthday. This is how I get treated on my birthday at Jersey Mike.
Yeah, fuck your birthday.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Keep going.
This guy needs. This guy should own his own store.
One to play with. You don't need no money. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This guy needs a. He needs a promotion.
Uh-huh.
What should I get again?
You should know what we ordered.
I don't remember faces.
Yeah, we all want a free
You
sandwich.
don't remember faces?
What kind of sandwich you get?
You don't. Where's your manager?
Right here.
Where's your manager?
He said right here.
Okay, so you're the manager. So yeah, corporate will be called. Okay,
I
that's
already
fine.
called him, so you want to get on the phone with him?
Yeah, you can give me the number. Give us that receipt, please.
Just listen to your man, bro.
Oh
Give
my
us our
good
receipt,
lord,
please.
this guy is so based.
You very lucky. Let me just tell you that. Very lucky.
Very lucky.
Very lucky. Very. Very.
Yeah, it's her birthday.
You're not going to do anything. Yeah, before you really what? Before you really what?
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, thank you. You don't have to be sorry. It's fine.
Calling that corporate. Calling that corporate on him. Yeah, that's the only thing I really wanted to watch with you guys, to be very honest with you. The rest of this shit I'm gonna watch next time I stream. But in general, guys, that was funny. I do have the fatigue is very real. Where's her punch card? She probably didn't have one because she's probably never bought a sandwich in her whole fucking miserable life, right? Like, that lady, like, come on, you're not entitled to shit, lady. You're just not entitled. You're not entitled to anything free. Nobody's gonna give you anything. Like, go home. Like, nobody wants to hear your shit. Like, it's getting to the point, like, get out of here, right? Like, come on, seriously, bro. But let me get this swapped over really quick and then do a quick one with you guys. So I appreciate everybody being here. If you're subscribed or not subscribed, to check out the subscription button. It's somewhere down there. Hit it for me. We did hit 2,000 this evening. I appreciate you, Tommy, bro, and everybody that's tuned in. But I'm going to tap out here, call it a night. If you would do the honorary thing of hitting the notification button so when I go live, you could see it. I go on the ground, do live stuff streaming, as well as do the Patriot Chit Show. Appreciate you guys being with me this evening, but I'm going to call it a night. Getting a little late for me. I got stuff to do. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I usually stream 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock thereafter, whatever, when I do stream, I should say. But appreciate everybody being with me. Have a great night, and don't let the bed bugs bite, you guys. Have a good one.
Unfiltered. Ain't wrong. Turn it up. Let it talk.
And we're going to raid Mr. Bill, you guys. Mr. Bill, tell him I said what's up.
Unfiltered. In